y'all. Welcome. I hope that y'all having a great day. And if I seemed a little reserved today or nervous, I'm trying to be really calm because, as y'all know, I've been feeling a little under the weather. But I think I can get through this stream. Okay, I think I can. See, I see that there's been a lot that's going on, and as I've been lying in my bed bored, I I've been just on YouTube and editing and stuff like that. So, anyways, I hope that you guys are great. Mm. Hi, King. Hey, Andy. How you doing? I'm being really reserved because I'm trying to get through the stream. But how's it going, you guys? Hey, yo. So, y'all, I did not realize that I had. Can y'all hear me? Okay? Is my sound doing all right? I am always nervous when I'm gone for a while and then I come back. Hi, Tracy. I am pretty nervous for some reason. I don't know why. I have anxiety. And thank you, Surviving Kensington. Great stream earlier. Man, Lego is doing some he showed us some awesome footage of what's going on in his town in Kensington, and the shootings was crazy. I can't believe that you're going through all that and it's right in your backyard. Just my prayers to you, brother, and just keep doing what you're doing. You know, I enjoyed being in your stream. And thank you, Andy. Yeah, I don't know if you got my message, Lego, but so I was saying that once I got to my 6 months, then I was gonna reach out to you because that's my goal. Hi, David. Good morning. Look at you guys. So first things first. Shout out to Lego. Somebody drop his link in the chat, or he could drop his own link in the chat. I am celebrating 170 days. What I did not realize is that I'm so close to 6 months sober. That's crazy. I can't believe that I've even lasted this long. I'm really, I don't even know what to think. Like, I had a video that I was editing and I don't know what's wrong. I keep editing and my video crashes. Um, for those of you that edit, you know what I'm talking about. And there's nothing more frustrating than that. But I made a video. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit what it's about. Yes, thank you, Lego. Thank you. You guys know Surviving Kensington. Mostly all he talks about is what's going on in Kensington, those kind of things. So subscribe there because you're going to get, you know, you're going to get a look at what's going on in his town. I wanted to say Philadelphia, but I think it's like a town in Philadelphia. No matter what, just subscribe to him. And I'm sorry again for the low energy, but let me get through this stream as quickly as I can. I missed you guys so much. So I don't know. I've been getting sick a lot. My video that's coming out it might be a little to understand, but I was kind of talking about there's just a lot going on. So you'll see it. It's pretty abstract, but I put like a video together and I talked. It's going to be called Recovery Sucks, just so you know. And the reason why is because I really thought that recovery is going to be this great, beautiful thing. And it is. But there's so many down times. And it's really hard to explain that. There's so many times where you're still depressed and then you think about going back to using. And I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, there's just days like that. And then when you try to get release online, there's no when you try to get relief online, there's no relief there a lot of times, because if you're very transparent like I am, then people try to throw that past in your face. So that's kind of what that video is about. All right, you guys, let me know what you think. I'll try to have that done after the stream. And thanks for rocking with me. Let's get into it. So Philly as a whole. Okay, thank you. If you guys want my attention, put a question mark before the sentence. I don't know why I'm feeling like this today, but I'll get through it. How you doing, Cho Gang? Okay, you guys, let's go. So I've been sitting around a lot and I've been up in these YouTube streets right now. I am very, very grateful for the amount of days that I have cleaned. But with those days comes a whole new set of awareness and things that I was not realizing I'm just learning a lot about myself. And I'm learning a lot about this recovery thing. And I've got to tell you, there is a certain person who I need to talk about today. I called this show Stupid Shit Sunday After Monday because obviously it's after Monday. And so this stream will not be monetized because you guys can hit the link and we could be a little looser here. Now, let me talk about this person, Fifi. Fifi was somebody that I met on Dumb Folks TV's platform. Okay. And she talked about recovery just like he did. And I got to tell you, for some reason, this woman she has been going all these different places just talking ish about me. If you guys don't know who she is, it's considered a story time. She's been talking a lot of crap, and I really feel that certain people, okay, in certain sectors like to make a mockery of recovery. And I'm not really feeling that. You know, I've been in different spaces. Shout out to Yamin. He did a live stream the other day, and Fifi happened to be there. But the problem was when I entered the stream, there's Fifi talking all this crap about me. Like, she just said something and she addressed Tracy. Tracy has her blocked. And then I hear her whining about it today. And what I don't understand is, why do people start something and then when you respond, they feel a certain kind of way? Because I let Fifi run around here making a joke of my sobriety, laughing about it as if she's better. Now, keep in mind, this lady has used a lot longer than I have, and my children are young. So I don't understand this judgment thing. I don't. I don't understand why people can't just celebrate other people in recovery. And then I hear her on another platform, all right? And I'm going to talk about that. But I heard this person. Now, I don't know this Carrie lady, nor do I care to know her. I think it's weird for a bunch of women to be talking about another woman. I swear. I think that's why a lot of these guys are starting to look outside the race. Because let me tell you something. If a bunch of black women, I'm including myself in this, if all we could do is talk about another black woman, that cannot be appealing. Because I don't see a bunch of white women putting people down all day. I'm just saying that you can be mad at me if you want. And she's not even in this damn country. We have an election today. Why are we focused about that? That's what I'm saying. Mess me with y'all causes. Mess me with all of this. Don't say this. Don't say that. Don't talk about this person. Don't talk about that person. No, you don't. No. It's a weird obsession. I said that about her. I said that about Heatwave. And neither one of them on my commentary. I don't give a damn what they think. You're entitled to your own opinions. You're not entitled to your own facts. But then you see Fifi there. Once again, and I don't understand this commentary about misunderstood. Never mind. Number one, thank you guys, because every time you make commentary about me, my subscriber count go up, my cash apps it's popping. Thank you. But if that's the only way that you can hold an audience, take this L, bitch. Fifi's problem with me is I stopped donating to her. That's it. That's all. No, that's not it. I'm wrong. I had a mod. I'm not going to mention his name, and I took his wrench away, and her and another subscriber wanted him to be head mod. Number one, I treat all of you guys the same, and if you have a wrench, thank you guys very much for modding, but you're definitely not going to tell me how to run my channel, and I think that is a big problem. A lot of content creators let their subscribers tell them what's best for their channel, and they're afraid to disappoint them. Well, let me tell you something. We run this channel one way. Well, I'm loyal to all, exclusive to none, and you're not going to tell me which way to go. Fifi's problem with me and other people is when she wants you to do something, her problem, if you don't do it, then she's going to feel some kind of way about it. Fifi is obsessed with me. Judge nobody. Addiction does not discriminate. Exactly. Here's my issue with Carrie, and I don't watch the bitch, but I'm going to say this. When she said we're going to talk about real sobriety, my issue isn't with Carrie. My issue is with Fifi. Because if I don't know you, I don't give a damn what you think. But I did know Fifi. So I'm going to make this commentary about her. I used to call her Mama Fee, but she ain't nobody damn mama, because she wasn't even a mama to her own damn kids. So she want to judge how I'm raising my kids. I feel like this. I just lost my train of thought. I'm telling y'all, I'm under the weather. Fifi was very offended, and I got receipts, y'all. I'm gonna put some receipts out. Fifi was very offended when I did not mod someone. This person that she wanted me to mod was in a chat when they were talking about a person's health status and saying some very derogatory things. I cannot have a mod like that. All right. There was a lot of reasons this mod has made a lot of videos about me, it just was a toxic mod. So I got rid of the mod, and Fifi felt some kind of way about that. And I'll show you guys the receipts. So I'm really sick of this lady who not only has had a drug problem that she's in recovery from, but what gives her the right to judge me? And that's part of the issues that I have with her. And I got to tell you something. The stuff I'm going to say about her is not going to be pretty, but my point is this: you can't judge what a person is doing to stay sober. Whatever I'm doing has worked for 170 days. That's it. That's all. Mama Fee, what did I do with my? Okay. Let me go to my Mama Fee messages. Now, on this phone, I'm going to show you that there has been no fallout with Fifi. And on my other phone, I can show you where she wanted to sell drugs. She wanted to, I talked her out of it. I gave her the money that she needed to not, that so she wouldn't have to live that lifestyle, go back to it. So the only reason she's walking around, she's excited about the attention that she gets talking about me. She loves to, how can you tell somebody that another person isn't sober when you're across the country, ma'am? You don't live here. You don't. So you're just, you don't, I don't speak to you. So you don't have any damn business trying to judge my sobriety over yours. And don't you dare bring up my kids, Fifi. I told you, anytime somebody bring up my kids, it's going to piss me off. I really don't appreciate it. I don't know who you guys think that you are. All right? Whew. Okay. I got to go to my Cash App thing. Now you'll see that there is no breakout or fallout from Fifi. And there is no lie. But when she was crying today about the things that I said to her, and I give Yamin a shout out because a lot of people would pick sides. He didn't pick sides, even though they were bringing up me, bringing up Tracy. Those are two that I cared about that was brought up. And she said she was ganged up on. She wasn't ganged up on. You know, I'm just frustrated. All right. Let me find her. Hang on, let me. I probably took a picture of the receipts. Let me see. So the donation stopped because of the stuff that she would just go around saying. Oh, I got it right here. And so I had to stop her donations. And then after that, I loaned her money for some medicine, but I made her pay it back. But I still loaned it to her. So I'm going to read these to you, but just so you know, so here's the receipt. So you can see they're not altered. They're all in order. And I'm going to read them to you. And if you want them, just send me an email and I will send them to you. But okay. So so she had asked me for $400, but we had already fallen out. So I said no. And then after that, she started sending me weird messages like, send me $1, send me $1. Borrow till payday, please new. Meds, $200. Card lost, broke, $1. But then she also would send me a request for $200, another one for $100, another one for $200, $100. Thanks again. Now I'm gonna go into the Cash App to read these in full. But I'm telling you, so when she says that I wasn't that supportive friend, she's a liar. She's a liar. And again, I don't know if you guys can see this, but here is the receipts and the Cash Apps for Fifi. And she is a liar. I'm gonna read the actual messages to you in a second, but let me go into the actual Cash App and I'll let you see what it was. When I stopped donating, she would send me dollar requests back to back to back to back, telling me to donate. That's all it is, and that's why she's running around here now. And I really don't appreciate these content creators that steady on my back about addiction and shit. Worry about your own addiction. Worry about your own households. Fifi, I'm not about to get into the menage a trois stuff yet. I'm gonna do that after the cash thing. But now you're gonna have a reason to be. Now you can run around crying. I told you guys to back the fuck off talking about my kids, because I'm also gonna talk about your kids and what you did, and what kind of mom you was. So did you wanna look at me? I'm gonna take a look at you. And I had to do this shit while I'm sick. And plus, you choose a job. Y'all know that, right? You know, no reason not to do, you know, one thing to be depressed and another to be depressed and broke shit. I do this shit for a living. Okay. And I did care about Fifi, but there was only so much I could take. Why can't I pull this up in my Cash App? Mm, what is her name? Hang on, you guys, because I want to actually read the and see. She comes right up because of how much I donated. So as you can see, and I'm gonna show you these in order. So okay, new card is on the way. I know you can't read that. There'll be another one. She requests $200, right? And then, hey, chocolate. Another request right before Christmas for $200. I'm not sure what her Tasty Tuesday. What's that? Is that her Tuesday stream? I mean, let's look at her transactions. So then you will see a bunch of transactions that are just canceled, and then you see some that I granted. And then you'll see, I don't know if you guys can read that. I'll read it to you. $200, card broke, card lost broke, another one for $100. I canceled that payment. So now this is when I started to cancel her out. Lost SSA card. I know what SSA is. $200 canceled. But then I started, when I was sending her the money, like $200, she's like, thanks, I really needed that, right? So this is when we were getting along. Long till Wednesday. I said, sure, paid it out, no problem. A loan, I need $200 till next week. I paid it out. It's like, here you go. So another long list of donations. Some canceled. So here's my issue. So when it comes to certain sectors, a lot of people from the Black sectors don't like me because I cut off these donations because they were just taking advantage of me. They were talking shit about me, and for no other reason. So I stopped donating to them, and that was the best thing that I have ever done. I would rather spend my money where I like to support people, but the way that they go around talking crap about me, it's just not okay. When Fifi's like, when she feels, would she ever pay me back? That last 200, when I stopped donating to her, Tracy, she had to pay me back because I told her I would sue her. I know, like, oh, that bitch is always suing, so what shit. And the reason I said that was because at that time, she was saying things like she would go into a chat and say, hey, Misunderstood was talking about you the other day. I don't bring up anybody in my commentary unless it becomes a problem. Then I'll speak about somebody when it's, what's the word, excessive. And so the last time when she said she needed it for medicine, I did make her pay that back. Would I have sued her? No, I wouldn't have. But I just told her that. You know, Misunderstood, I only support who support me. Yeah, I cut a lot of them off. A lot of them, it's like, I feel like a lot of people in the Black sector just feel like they're better than me. They try their best to get my attention. Fifi is one in particular, and Fifi's problem, and I don't know why she was trying to address Tracy. She's a damn lie. Tracy did not address her yesterday in Yamane's chat. She did it. She said she had her blocked. That's all that she said. So I think that Fifi is really liking the attention that she's getting right now. But for them to tell me, I told you guys, when you talk about my kids, I'm gonna go crazy on you. And Fifi, I don't care how you reference my children. I asked you not to do that. So you're about to get this today. But I feel sorry that a woman who has a few tomorrows left is wasting it trying to make me feel bad about sobriety. Okay. Well, thank you for all you supporting me. I will continue to support you, Kensington. I will, and it's not here's another thing. When you support another content creator, I see what Lego is doing over in I keep wanting to say Philadelphia. It is Philadelphia, but Kensington in particularly. I see what he's doing. I have no problem supporting people. But the amount of vitriol that Fifi has had on me, she goes to any chat to talk this crap and this gossip shit. And this lady is, she's old enough to be my grandma. I don't really understand it, especially when she has used crack cocaine for over 30 years. I cannot believe she had the nerve to say that I use drugs with my children. You're a fucking lie. You are a liar, Fifi. When I say that I've used for 20 years, I'm talking about collectively. I'm not saying that there has not been breaks in there. How you doing, Jerome? I'm not saying that there's been breaks in there. And why do I need to explain that to you? I don't. So what are you going around lying for? It was just last year you were talking about your sex addiction, how you like to have orgies with guys, and how you were dancing on tables and all that shit. I didn't say, Fifi, get down from that table because you might break a hip. I didn't say that shit. I was trying to soften the blow for you. I was there when you were sad about Beasley. I don't know what's going on with Beasley and Dumb Folks TV, and they were talking about that threesome that you were having on the phone. Those are the things that you need to worry about, because your problem is I didn't do the 12-step program like you wanted me to do it, and you're a fucking hypocrite, bitch. I do what works for me. It doesn't have to be 12 steps for everybody. It doesn't. And I'm really sick of this. If you don't do sobriety this way, then you're not sober. All these people are making a mockery of sobriety because it's not that. It's not. I promise you. It's a really difficult process. And unless you are my doctor or therapist, you really don't know what I go through. Okay. Whew. Okay, let me go to her receipts right now. Sick of this lady. And I hate to do this. I don't hate to do this. There's just a time when you have to tell people to back off. And this is just one of those times. Fifi has enough issues. And every time that she has needed me, I was there. Now she's just a bitter person. That's all it is. And I'm really tired of the, you know what, people are going to say what they want to say. But Fifi, I think that you are oh, thank you, Marvelous Me, for subscribing. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Can't even get excited. I am excited, but I got to save my air. There's Legos channel. Show your support. And again, I got 10 days until I got 10 days. When I hit my 6 month in sobriety, then I'm going to be trying to do a lot more things outside of myself. But for right now, I need to make it to that 6 months. It's just really important because of the way relapse can happen. And I'm trying to avoid certain patterns. I'm trying not to cry because I cannot believe it was like half a year already. And for me, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, hey, Paulette. Okay. I'm going to stick with the black sector for a little bit because after Fifi, we got some black sector news to talk about. Let me see. Let me see where Mama Fee's messages are. And then when I'm feeling better, you guys, I'm going to open my other phone to show you guys that there has not been a fallout with Fifi. She's a liar. And I just really don't appreciate that. I just don't. And for her to fix her crumpled up mouth to say that that I'm not sober when I don't speak to her. You know, she got upset, and she said this on Tracy's platform because I went to the movies at 10 o'clock. And she felt that if you're in sobriety, you shouldn't go to the movies at 10 o'clock. And this is the kind of stupid-ish I'm talking about. Where did we come up with this? Why can't I go to the movies at 10 o'clock at night? So that means that I'm not sober? It's like, come on. This shit is just ridiculous. Here we go. So, let me start talking. I didn't realize how long I knew her. These are too many messages to go through, so I'm just going to skip to the very end. They're actually not even interesting enough to read, but I'm going to read them to you. I mean, to show you. On Sunday, she just talks about heading to church. She prays all is well. Oh, no. I want to show you the message about the mod. That one I do want to show you. Hang on. she was really upset. When it comes to guys, Fifi has like this weird thing to where if she feels that you need to be friends with this guy, like she wanted this guy to be right next to me, and because I chose not to have him there, she flipped out. So with the cash apps and the mod, that's what Fifi's problem is. Just those two things. Hey, Lifted. Hey, Eldridge. So, Mama Fee, why did you get rid of so and so? I'm not gonna say his name. I feel that he was good, and I said no. And Mama Fifi said he was very good to you. I can't see why you stopped talking to him. And I said that he's not. Um, I just put I'm taking his wrench, and then she goes, Nikki, I hope you know I truly care about you and your recovery. Not using is sobriety, but living life happy, productive. Okay, Mama Fee is hard to read her messages. I hope you're not offended, but if you were, then I could tell you why. Blah 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 blah. Let me skip down. Thank God for she uses this person's name, the mod. He really cares and protects you. But some of your supporters are really disrespectful. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'll wait for you to respond. Sincerely, your sister. I go, no, I'm taking his wrench. She's like, everyone's telling you how special you are. You can't do that. And that was her problem. I did see LGI a while ago, Tracy. That was her problem. That's it. That's all. And so now because she didn't get what she wanted, I'm not sober. I just feel like Fifi really don't want to take this fight on. I'm not going to fight with her. She's not a content creator. And I feel that it's not really worth it for me. But I am tired of her lies and her slander. And when she said that she was going to, she would tell me things that was just really stressful. And I just think that it's really disgusting. I have all these women that follow me around and try to get my attention, and I just ignore them. But I'm gonna I'm not feeling that great. So you guys, I want to move on for her because I want to get to talk about some other stuff. Let me get my notes together. So I just That doesn't mean I'm not going to finish with her. But if nothing else, I could always make a video because I could make that video in bed. Because it's just like really hard. I just lose my breath. But, you know, it is what it is. Fifi. Okay, on the stream, Fifi said you can't use her past to assassinate her, but she wants to use my past to assassinate me. And I think that a lot of people want that. And I'm really sick of this lady crying about me. I'm really sick of this lady trying to judge me. I have 170 days solid. And that, I don't care what people say. That's like, you're not going to take that away. And I feel that people with addictions like to judge other people that have addictions because there is no reason for this woman who is at her big age wanting to talk to me. And I think that she's disgusting. And I really appreciate y'all, Maine, for saying, hey, you know what? I still rock with MU. You can feel how you feel. I feel how I feel because a lot of people feel the need to choose. And even with you guys, don't feel the need to choose. Now, okay, Black sector. Let me talk about Mayor of Detroit real quick. I'm going to pin a link in case any of you guys want to come up and chat with me. Because the mayor was pretty upset with me. Yeah, I have my hair like pinned up all crazy. Okay, I can't find my phone. Oh, here it is. There was a lot that went on. So you guys, this is an open chat. You guys can interrupt my stream. And if you want to, please do. Y'all know I have gotten sick so much since I've been sober. It's weird. I don't know what it is, but maybe I just have a weak immune system now or something. I don't know. Let me go to my. Let me pin that link real quick, you guys. And I'm gonna talk about what happened over on the mirrors. Show. There we go. Let me see if y'all can see it. Good night, Chelsea. Thank you, Chocolate. Can you guys see that message pin? Okay, so apparently the mayor is upset because of something that happened with Diva Tomboyish, and there was a back and forth. It originally happened on Victor Moan's channel, right? And the mayor, I believe it was yesterday, where he let me know that he was pretty upset about the commentary. He took my wrench, and I don't give a damn. All I did was play a clip from Diva Tomboyish channel. I don't think that Vic has that video up anymore, so and I didn't download it, so I can't show that. But there was a back and forth with Diva and the mayor. I'm not sure exactly where they stand now. Last I checked from Diva's video, she has been trying to contact Ford. Okay, and I could double check that, but it was the mayor likes to treat you like you're his child. Fuck him. All right, it was a really heated exchange, and I just played a clip of that and I said, I'm not giving my opinion on it. I'm just going to let you guys know, hey, this is what's going on over in the black sector. Diva and Demara from the black sector. And I played a clip of it. So I don't understand why he was so upset with me yesterday. I don't understand what this vitriol was. And of course, Peter, yeah, I'm going to be rocking braids for a while, probably till after the holidays. So I don't understand what it was is I'm talking to him. Number one, you could keep your fucking wrench. But of course, in his chat, everyone's talking about, oh, she's a meth head, she's this, she's that. What else do they have though to say about me besides the drug thing? That's what I'm gonna say. And I feel like if the mayor didn't like what I said, then he could have addressed it then. I really didn't think he needed to start up a whole live stream. And I feel like it was a live stream gone wrong. I feel like he was pretty intoxicated during that live stream. And part of the reasons why I talk about my sobriety and things like that, and people judge me, they have their own sobriety issues. I'm not saying that Demare has alcohol issues or anything like that, but I'm definitely saying that when people are drinking and smoking online, it's not as if they sound better. So they could be as mad at me as they want. I gave my commentary, and it is what it is. Now, I feel he's more upset about me playing a clip that was public than what he said. And that clip was it was a live stream. It was on Victimo's stream. So if you do something publicly and I cover it, the darker hair looks best on you. It probably does, but it probably does. I'll take it down if you want, but it's like a lot of braids, but um I just feel like I just feel like people are gonna do what they want to do, and all I did was air that, and I just felt like his live stream was just crazy. But of course, they're gonna bring up my sobriety and stuff like that. So whatever. That is what can you do about that? Tracy, you told me before that you that you like darker hair, but right now, you know what? No, don't take it down. I mean, y'all don't care about hair and stuff like that, y'all. Okay, I just stream without the camera. Chocolate says, no offense, but I agree. You agree with what part? What part do you agree with? MF, let's see. I bet a lot of these people calling you junkies are addicted themselves. They're really mad at themselves and just taking it out on you. I agree with you, MFB. And that's pretty much what I'm seeing. And it's like, I know that, but I just keep going. So and Demare was very upset, and I don't like him being upset, but at the same time, turn that camera back on, silly. Why do you want me to turn on my camera? Y'all know I'm not feeling well. I'm not familiar with the black sector. Those aren't really sectors that I go to. They're just not. I stay away from there, and I stay away from there because they try to bring up my past a lot as if their past is any better, and they feel like I owe them a lot of stuff. So I just stay away from that area. Now, I was watching Honest Row the other day. Honest Row is beef sector. I just skipped the black sector. Let me get back to Honest Row later. I want to finish with the black sector real quick. I don't have an issue with the mayor. Mama Fee is also, she frequents the black sector. But I just feel like there's a lot of childishness there, and it was kind of I just because you look cute either way. The darker color complements my skin tone. I don't know. I don't really care about stuff like that. Thank you. I'm never gonna be a fashionista. I'm never gonna care about stuff like that. Hmm. But thank you guys. Y'all keep giving me tips though. I think what I'll do next time is get my hair like all in braids, but it's starting to fluff back out again. So I want to wait like about a month before I do. But so there's a lot of things that's going on. All right, I wanted to stick with the black sector because I almost forgot about. Her name is Intrinsic. Okay, a lot of people are calling her Intrusion. I don't have an issue with Miss Intrinsic. However, speaking about alcohol online is my issue. So, okay, Mary, don't be mad at me. I'm not saying that you're a drunk, but I do feel that your stream would have went a little bit different if you were sober. Y'all, alcohol is a drug. It just is. Now we have Intrinsic, who I'm not sure if it was a camera slip. Somebody told me it was on purpose, where she was like, she was in a robe and then you could see all her goodies on camera. That was a very nude camera slip. I hear that she was intoxicated, and now her channel is hidden. And I gotta tell you guys this. I feel a couple ways. One of the reasons I keep my camera on is because I don't want to have a camera slip. I'm very hyper. I move a lot. It's hard for me to sit still, and it just takes one slip of the camera. I don't know why people don't cover the camera instead of worrying about a camera slip. But um, oh, okay, I got you. Let me bring you up. Keep your camera off. Hey.
I just wanted to come up here while you talk about this.
Okay, thank you. By the way, Paulette, you made the tracker.
What
I was just like,
who tracker I make, child?
QBs.
What is say, child?
Wait, I got notes.
Yeah.
It was just funny. I don't know. Paulette, it was funny because I don't come down in people's chat, but I came down. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, QB does something called the tracker or something. So I was there minding my business. I came up too, though. I came up too. And yeah, I wasn't surprised that I came up for, misunderstood. You're just a junkie. I know. But I do think that QB is, he did like this vote. Was he good looking or not? I am not gonna lie. I did put a one in the chat because he's not an ugly dude. But when Paulette came up, I was just like, oh, Paulette, my baby. like she's, but it was something like Paulette would co-sign for anyone or something like that. And I just thought it was so funny. Paulette, you really need a community wall, because when your name came up, I was just like, oh my God, everybody knows you. It was just funny.
I've been here forever, though. I've been here a long time.
Yes, you have. Because when you came up over there, I just thought it was so funny.
Kind of be separate.
You have been a lot, because Miss Paulette made the tracker. She did. Okay, let me do a choosing. But Miss Paulette made the tracker now. I don't know.
And they said, I don't know. Go along with anything. He don't want to go along with anything. He listening. He falling behind Five, babe. He her little flunky.
QB, those are her words. Don't be mad at me. I'm just saying that she made the tracker. I was
not misunderstood. I said it.
I was over there minding my business. Now I dropped down in the chat, and this one lady was like, misunderstood. Don't be starting no stuff, or don't be bringing that dumb shit over here. I'm like, I just said hi. My mods, listen, you guys, when new people come into your chat, make them feel welcome. YouTube is a business, and I think that a lot of times subscribers just want to be like, just when there's gonna be new people that come all the time. Now I'm not new to QB. I just usually stay in the clouds, but this time the shit was funny, and I just thought I just came down. I love me some Miss Paulette, but let me get into this. So with Intrinsic, she's already going through a lot right now. All right. I already felt some kind of way when she had the toy. I don't know what this motion is. Don't worry about it. But
I don't want to see
That
that.
was already a lot, and then she had her news.
That was too much.
I'm gonna show it. I'm sorry. Okay, the camera slip. We're getting. Did you see it, Paulette?
No. Only thing I seen was her in her
Oh
lingerie.
wait, let me respond to this question.
Did you
Let me
see it?
respond to this real quick. JT says respectfully. No, but I didn't hear about it. I'm gonna talk about it. Let me read this question real fast. Respectfully, misunderstood. Hello. Why dog down the black sector when you said over there the black sector sharing your truth and said situations in a life people supported you and you turned on many. I really don't like when people start their sentences with respectfully, because if you wanted me to take something respectfully, you would just say it respectfully. Okay. A lot of people in the black sector met me for one reason and they turned on me. I stayed the same. So respectfully look into what you're saying before you go judging me. I walked away because I'm not anybody's lapdog, and a lot of them took advantage of a situation. So I did not go to any of them. They all came to me, each and every last one of them. Respectfully, mind your business if you don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. But Paulette, okay, with the nude. So I was in Pizarro's stream when they were describing it and doing reactions, and she was very new. They sent it out. A couple people seen it. You don't know what you're talking about, Jay. You can either hit the link or stop trying to. You can hit the link or hit my Cash App if you have any more questions. I'm in the middle of commentary, and I already got off the black sector. So why are you still on it? And I'm not feeling well either.
Don't
What'd you say?
argue with people because you can't hardly breathe.
Okay. Apparently, this is how it was described. Huh?
Just do your show. Don't get distracted and because you can't hardly breathe. Really?
You can tell.
What if you want to? I'm not gonna say this again. You can argue with everybody in that chat. I don't care. But I've said do not do that because you don't feel good. You can't hardly breathe.
Okay.
Do your commentary.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't let nobody throw you off the square. Which people do that over here a lot. Don't stay on your square.
They do. Papa, you know what you need for your name? You need a Cash App button. I mean, you need, instead of the P, you should have what your Cash App is. You bring a lot to the table. And when you made the tracker, I'm like, Papa is doing things.
I gotta go watch QB. Girl.
Watch it, and I got it. So it's somewhere because it was a long stream. I find him. I watch anyone.
I used to watch him all the time, but that's before he got with Five Babe because he had a great show. He had a late night show like you, and I would be over there.
Really?
We had a ball, girl. He had good laughs.
He's very entertaining. So you don't like him since he got with Fifi?
Well, when I go over there, sometime I watch it. And sometimes his shows be so funny because he's a funny guy. But every show is not funny.
He's funny.
But he can be funny. Yeah, I used to like QB. I sure did years ago. Mm-hmm. But he changed
years ago. Yeah, he had of course Dumb Folks TV made it a lot. I already knew I was gonna be on something done with drugs. I already knew that. I don't give a shit about that. You know, it is what it is. Can't take that shit back. But yeah, I do enjoy his his clips and stuff. But okay, so I was on a spaceship just minding my business and I was listening to them. So Lady Law went up there and she shared intrinsic picture, and then they wanted a live reaction, so I was there for that as they were describing it. Some people said she looks like an emoji, some said she looks like they just were saying a lot of stuff, but I couldn't believe, but she was definitely all nude, like however the camera fell you could see all of her parts, and I'm just like,
you see
why? No, I didn't see it, but I could get it when I didn't see it.
You watch Lady Law today.
I don't watch her commentary, but I was on. She was over
Ed girl. The men that had seen her do that, they was over there, child. Like the people that seen her do that stuff was actually on the live, men and women. Because the men ain't the only one that seen it.
And so what I heard is they were telling her, like, take off her clothes, and she did it. Was she trolled? Like,
she did it. And child, Troll Gang.
Troll Gang was there. Oh, hell no. Troll Gang, did Troll Gang see it?
Yes, he seen it live, and he was traumatized because he couldn't believe this. I'm just allegedly, this is what he said, okay?
Troll Gang, hit the link. Troll Gang, come up here.
Troll Gang, come up here and tell her what you were saying on Lady Law. Troll Gang, you said you was traumatized. Come up here.
Troll Gang, hit the link, fool.
Troll Gang, come up here. You know you'll come up here.
Okay, so what did he say? Tell me what he said.
He said he
walk us through this moment.
This old woman up there doing that.
So Troll Gang seen it with his 2 eyes.
He's seen it with his 2 eyes. And he's not the only one. The different people was coming up on Lady Law live. Men and women.
Wait, Troll Gang said she had clothes on. Troll Gang, how could she have had clothes on?
No, she didn't, Troll Gang. You telling a lie. Come up here and tell the truth and shame the devil. Bring your ass up here. You been on everybody else's platform. He said he was going to save that information until tomorrow, which Tuesday.
Why y'all be doing that? Today is tomorrow.
But now he came on Lady Laws and he couldn't hold it, girl. He had the beans, and he said he was traumatized. He gonna have to take some medicine after that.
Why was he traumatized again? Why was he traumatized?
He said, "Hold on." He said, "Hold on." He come, but girl, he said he was traumatized. He ain't never seen nothing like that. And is his Lord, women, Lord,
let's see what else I have on her.
Lord something. He got a woman, and he seen it too, and he wasn't supposed to be over there to see that. And
Intrinsic, I'm sorry, girl. I like you. I'm sorry.
It's just telling you what was said on the live, girl. But earlier, his woman came over there and she said that Buddy Lee told a lie. Her man told her a lie that they are messing around and they are together. And Buddy Lee said, I didn't tell no lie. He said that to me on my live, that y'all wasn't doing nothing. And she come over there and she was mad. And she said she wanted to hear it for herself. And he was saying, well, tell him to come over here. But he was at work, girl. But later on, I was at Diva Tomboyish and he came over there. The Lord guy. And he did say they were messing around and stuff. And it was like a misunderstanding. But then he said that he had the only 2 people he ever have cashed out was Allie, and then he cashed out Intrinsic after he seen her hoo-ha.
Wait a minute, now who is he dating? That Lord guy? Why can't I think of his name?
He dating.
Who is he supposed to be dating? Or who claims that you don't watch but leading more? I don't know.
Her name, wait a minute. Landlord is
Miss Paulette needs to do. Oh, I can't stand that mother. He's supposed to be dating
Maha. Maha.
The woman's name is who? Yeah, Maya. Yeah, Maya. Well, she could pronounce her name that way, but since that's not a real name, she needs to learn how to pronounce
he
it.
said he told Buddy Lee, I think last week, that they didn't mess around. But and then his
Wait a
lady
minute.
come up.
He couldn't pay her $5 debt. What does it mean they don't mess around? She owed $5 and she was upset. And when she was trying to call the woman out, the woman's like, all I wanted was my $5 back. And Maya couldn't pay it back. And I was just asking Maya, why didn't your man loan you the $5 to pay this woman back? So now that's not his woman? What?
Something else that happened early yesterday morning. R.E. got pulled up on by some lady named Angie.
R.E., you funny like the fool. By Angie? Which Angie?
I don't know. I don't know a lot of these people.
But her name was Angie? There's so many Angies. Oh, they said Shakima. Shakima. Okay. This is so much better than being in bed, y'all. I'm so sick. This is so much better.
I mean, it was going down yesterday on the internet. And the first good thing I seen was when Pizarro came on, she was saying that her mods was on strike. But Team AJ or Team some, that was one of her day ones, and that person told Pizarro to take their wrench. They didn't want to be a mod no more. And BL, and meanwhile, they've been on strike, so she hadn't been able to see them. But tonight I looked over there, or either earlier in the day, I looked over there and Team AJ's back over there, but I didn't see BL and I didn't see meanwhile. So I guess they still on strike unless they came later on, because I didn't get to see all her live because I was bouncing around because Lady Law on it was on and popping over there, child. And then
I'm about to visit back to Black Sector since some of those mofos think I just deserted people. No, they deserted me. Okay. Well, I walked away. So don't be asking me about stuff like that. But I'm gonna stay focused. Go ahead, Paulette.
And then on Pizarro's this morning, Jay Dunn came up on the live and she said, "Did y'all know that Intrinsic lost her channel because she stripped naked?" And everybody
who said that? Because I think now I don't understand this. I'm gonna get back with Paulette about the mod thing. I don't know Peter yet, but we'll get back on it. I think she hid her channel. So who said
I don't
that
know what she did? But Lady Law said it's a way you can see if they had it. So I guess she's gonna do that, and they'll probably discuss that on Buddy Lee's tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't watch Buddy Lee. So Tracy said
that's what it is.
I don't got Buddy Lee because he let people like Landlord and other people just trash me just because, and it's like abnormal vitriol for misunderstood. Y'all really gotta do better.
You don't have to go nowhere like that. You know, I could tell you about it. You know, if whatever I see.
Yes. Okay, and so
yeah, this is Beef Sector news now. Another thing. On side, April came on early yesterday morning, and child, it had been a shootout down the block from her house, and there was police cars everywhere and tape and everything. And girl, she had to stop her life because she wanted to go and she had to go put some clothes on so she can go outside and really be nosy. Because see, she was taping it through her door, and she was asking people like that was on the street, telling them to come here. What happened? What happened? You know, and so she had to go and put some clothes on. So she kept the live going, but we really couldn't see and we really couldn't hear nothing. And she came back on later on, child, and the police had came over to her house and told her, "Do you realize your car got shot?"
What?
Hello.
Hey, Troll Gang.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
I'm going on mute. And Troll Gang, you better not get up here and tell nobody.
Hold on, Miss Paula. Hold on. I wasn't. Hold on. It wasn't that live that you was talking about. The live where she was dancing. dancing naked. It was a live from like I think about like 2 weeks ago, and I just hit her live, and she just started dancing. I'm like, whoa, 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 slow down. Then she started, moving her boos and getting down on the chair, and I felt like I didn't ask for that. I just didn't feel like, how you ladies don't ask for, like, you ladies don't want to, like, don't send me no dick pic. I felt like I didn't
You
ask
was
for that, and I felt like
violated. Just tell the truth. You
I
said
was
you was
violated. I was
traumatized.
violated, Miss Paula. I was
And you
violated.
said you was a
Hold on, you
bitch.
guys. Hold on. Let me address this while I still got some oxygen. JT, let me read your comment. Hold on, you guys. Because I have some questions, Trogain, before you get into that. I misunderstood. Okay, I will say it this way. You seem to believe I was being disrespectful by saying respectfully. I should have said I came in peace. I still stand by what I said. JT, I could definitely understand why you say what you're saying. I'm going to say that there's a lot more to that. And so I would just ask you to keep an open mind and just get to know me for yourself. I don't just walk away from people. There's always a reason that I do. And it's because things become just not okay. And I can't keep living in 2019 and 2020 just because some people want to hold on to those kind of memories. If I have offended you this year, then talk about it. But other than that, I just had to leave the past alone, JT. Troll. So this isn't the last stream where she was dancing before. Was it just you and her on the panel?
Yeah, this wasn't last. This was just it was a stream from about a couple weeks ago, and after that, I just didn't hit her panel no more because I started seeing what she was doing, and I'm like, oh no, she's doing too much. But I don't hit links like that, and I hit her link just to go up there, to troll and do the things that I do, and it was just. I got the video of it, and I'm just like, why did you do this to me? I didn't ask for this. Then I was trying to jump down, you could, and for some reason the Wi-Fi was messing up. Yeah, I had to sit there through a minute of pain and suffering because I didn't. It's like this. It's like I didn't ask for that, and you just
Try not
did
to
it.
laugh without having no air.
She just did it. She just like that. That was like, I'm just like, wow. You just started dancing. Then you sit down in your chair. You open up your legs, and she had clothes on. So I don't know now.
Did you see her cooter?
No, I just seen the print. But now, Miss Paula, I didn't know. See, I had to see. That's why I got to tell. But I didn't know she got naked on the live.
She
See, I
got
didn't.
bucket naked
Wow,
Saturday night.
wow.
So over
Can
when the
you
wee
describe
hours
this
of the morning.
print that you? He said that he's seen a print. Are we talking about a
No, it's Miss
print?
Esther. The live that I caught, she had clothes on, but she was getting, she had sexy lingerie on. She was like half naked, so she didn't. But she was just feeling herself, and it's just like I was new to your channel, and you just started dancing. I'm like, it's like how I came to your channel. You didn't start I just felt violated. I don't care. I felt violated. I just felt violated. Like, you know how you feel violated, misunderstood sometimes when people come up here and ask you some stupid shit, and you're like, you just violated me, fool. You know what I'm saying? I felt violated. And I'm
He traumatized.
yeah, I mean, in transit, and it's like and I'm like, why is she doing this? Then when I found out that she do this to other
I'm sorry,
men,
don't drag me.
and she
Go
do
ahead,
that to
Toby.
other men, I'm like, oh, so you just go around doing things like this? You just go around,
They
and
say
that's
she
what
be getting, really wild when she drink.
she needs to stop that. Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Like, she just put me. It's like when I hit her panel, I couldn't say, "Hey, what is your channel about? What's this topic about? What's going on?" She just put me. She kept me on the stage, but she just put herself on the big stage and just gave me a virtual lap dance, and I was just like, "Oh my God, what is this lady doing?"
Y'all bitches can do virtual lap dances now.
That's what they doing, child. They doing
That what
that.
I. That's what I took it now. I
Troy
seen
got
her.
it.
I seen her going live Saturday night, but I got it's so much going on in my sector right now. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm one of her victims. I'm one of her victims.
Hey, everybody up here, misunderstood. I just came here because I've been listening for probably like the last 20 minutes, but I'm still blocked in the chat. So I just wanted to let you know I was trying to comment with what y'all was saying, but I'm still blocked.
Okay, why don't you just come in right now? If you're gonna, well, while they're here, I can unblock you because they can carry the conversation.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know that. That's all I wanted.
Okay, thank you, Jada. I'll take care of it right now.
All right. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, you guys, I'm going to, you guys go ahead. I'm going to get off camera and unblock Jada. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just this. I just don't understand that.
When you hit her link, it was hold on, let me get on camera for this part. Y'all know. When you hit her link, it was a public platform. And she did this publicly, or did you guys have a private show?
No, it was a public platform. It was just one of the. It was the public platform, and I heard so much about her, with all the with stuff, her storyline. So I was like, let me just hit her.
You are a troll.
Huh?
You are a troll.
Yeah, and I hit a link, and I was like, let me hit a link. But it was just, she was like, hey, troll, you know how everybody do. And she like, I got something for you. And I'm like, hold on, what the fuck you talking about? What you got for me? I'm like, whoa, you dancing? No, I'm on mute. I'm like, no, stop. Stop. I don't want to dance. I don't want you to dance. I don't want you to dance because you can't dance. That's why they wanted to dance, because she couldn't dance.
Troll Gang,
and it's like, she couldn't.
Was you on a panel the other day and the lady was saying that you were short? Was that you?
Oh yeah, that's Lady Wu. I'm not short. They just say a lot of things.
The funniest thing you said was that because she said that she would jump up around your neck, and you said if you put that thing close to my face, I'm gonna call the police.
Ooh.
Did you say that? Did you to say that?
Yeah, I did. I did. I know I say something.
Out. Do you hear me? When you said that, I passed out. That was the funniest thing I ever heard in my life. He said he was gonna call the police. She put her food up around his face.
Miss Paulette, Miss. But see, I didn't know. See, when you got to talking, but see, when Lady Live was going live, I just seen the title and I seen her community wall, and I'm like, oh, so intrinsic. I was doing some stuff. Like, let me 2 cents in and tell my story, what she did to me, because I'm a type of person, I don't never just go out and just say, hey, this person did to me. Like, I could have ran with the video that I got and just, hey, intrinsic, but I said, nah, I'm gonna wait for the right time, because I started seeing her do other guys like this and stuff like that. I like, nah, I'm gonna hold this. But as soon as I did, and I hold it for the right time, because I didn't like that what she did to me. I really didn't. I felt offended. I felt violated. I didn't ask for that. Then she, it was just too much for my eyes, and it just, and you know what? She's old enough to be my mother, and I'm just like,
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And she's old enough to be my mother, and that's what I was saying. Like, what is you doing? What is you doing on here? You're showing half your body.
No, go ahead.
This is not the OnlyFans. Come on. It's just, oh my God. And poor intrinsic. But I had to tell my story. You heard it. I have to. Yeah. Because you tell your story, so I got to tell and I never got to tell you that you hurted me. You hurted me, intrinsic. I never got to tell you because everybody else, because it's the thing. Everybody was going at her or saying something to her. So I was like, nah, I don't like to fall in the category of everybody picking at somebody. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm gonna leave her alone.
Right, and you're good like that.
Yeah, I seen what she was going through when she went on the dark side of YouTube. I'm like, oh hell no, that's enough for me. I'm gonna let her ass have this shit. But but I didn't know she was. I seen her going live Saturday. And that must have been God not telling me to go in there and check it. I wanted to go in there and tell her. Because I seen her, I did. You know how you can like see somebody live without clicking up, but all you gotta do is press the sound. Now I did see her have some half lingerie, and I said, why she always half naked on her? I said, she gonna be on her long because YouTube gonna get her.
I forgot about that. That's true. Come on. I don't see you, Jay Dunn. I'm still looking though. Go ahead, you guys. I can't find Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn, are you sure you blocked? So what I think is weird, I think that some people forget that just because it's a guy, they don't always want that. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's weird to just do some virtual lap dance, and that's his first time on the platform. It's like, girl, I don't know if she's reaching out. I don't know, or it could just be the alcohol. I don't know, but I think that
I think she's
highly sex.
I think she's looking for something, and that's what I'm thinking. That's what, because anybody is what she gave me was attention vibe. Like she need attention. I'm like, you're not an ugly girl. You're pretty handsome. Why you online doing this all the time? And I don't know. I go sometimes I go outside the box. I go outside the box with it. But
she don't need to do this though. Cause see, that's a print on here, and that's gonna be people gonna forever have that.
I agree. And
doing things you shouldn't say on here. Because
do you think that
somebody got that.
I cannot see.
Oh yeah, they got. Then this the internet. Everything is recorded, so I don't know why she do herself like that, because everything is recorded.
Yeah.
So hey,
I can't believe you held on to your information for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah, this what you did before for him. And I thought this was Saturday, but he said
this was before.
This was back. This old.
Yeah, this is old, but I just didn't want to just come out and just, because I'm a troll and I feed off stuff like that. But at the time being, she was going through so much from the dark side and all that stuff. I don't know what she's doing, but all I know, I seen it, what she was going through. I'm gonna let her make it because they turn up. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But when I started hearing other men and other people, I'm like, oh, so I wasn't the only one. Okay, let me tell my little story about the time with Intrinsic of hitting her panel and getting victimized and getting a virtual lap dance that I didn't ask for. And I could have went on there and said, hey, shake that ass. Oh, shake that ass. But I didn't do it like that. I was like, oh, stop. I was really on mute and trying to tell her to stop, because I know that you're drunk and I know you don't want to do this.
So she was drunk. You could tell.
Oh, yes, most definitely. I can tell she was on that, because I know what it is, because it's like I seen her on another channel, on another panel, and she wasn't acting like that. And it seemed like when she comes to her channel, it just all hell break loose. And it's just like, oh man, I can tell when somebody acting different.
Yeah, she be. And see, that's what I noticed. The lady I had never watched until Saturday, because it was only popping on YouTube. But I went to this lady channel, and they were saying, because when I went over there, she was drunk as drunk,
Oh.
But they said that, but see, it had been a long live. And they said at the beginning of the live, she was cool, just fine. But see, when I got there, the police had been called and everything.
Hold on, the police been called.
Now you're talking about shit. Now you're not talking about Intrinsic anymore.
No, this lady name started with an S. And the way I found her is because a jokey had put it on her community wall. And she said, we live, and you could see that they was live over there. So I just went over there. But that woman was towed up. And she was mad at her man because before she had been in jail because he had called the police. I think she had got violent with him. And so he didn't want to get he didn't want to get no charge for hitting her. But then when the police was talking to them, we come to find out she did hit him, and she let the police know that, and so they locked her up. And she
got locked up?
Yeah. Not this weekend. Before this weekend, she had been in jail because she was telling all of that. Because she kept messing with him, telling him that. that she loved him, and I would never call the police on you. And I went to jail. She was saying stuff like that, and I was saying, damn. And come to find out, the police had been to her house that night that I was over there. But she didn't go to jail. She just kept partying after they
Oh,
left.
are you talking about Sean?
I think that's her name. And
Yeah,
then
Sean.
she told that man to go in there and get her thigh high boots because she had some thigh high boots. There was 6 inches heels. And I said, Lord, please don't put them on because you're going to kill yourself. I was saying like that because she was like, go in there and find my boots, my thigh high boots. They got 6-inch heels. And the man acted like he was looking for him, but I don't believe he was. And then they kept arguing back and forth. And she said, yeah. And I woke up and I had a knot on my head. For another time she had got drunk. And I guess she fell and had a big old knot on her head the next day when she woke up. But girl, they was wild.
I don't think people realize some people can drink on camera. Like QB drinks on camera. He don't have no issues. But what's up with these women?
But he don't be on as long as them. Because see, like that lady had been on like 5 or 6 hours. It's like I said, she was sober when it started, but she was towed up when I went over there. I mean, lap-legged drunk.
Yeah, Sean get lifted. She goes off.
What sector is she from? Is she from your sector, Trollgate?
Yeah, she's from the Moultrie sector. She be on Donna DG page a lot. She be over there.
She really like him too. She really is a supporter of his. Because she was just, he was in her life too. For a while, but she was so drunk, he was telling her to drop the link, and she didn't even see that. And then, I put "ooh child" in the chat all the time, and I put it in there, and she happened to see it. And girl, I thought she was finna cuss my ass out so bad because she didn't appreciate that shit. I ain't putting that in her chat no more.
Okay, I found Jay Dunn.
Yeah,
okay,
Sean.
Jay Dunn got it on. Jay Dunn got a picture of her on her community wall in some black lingerie. Intrinsic for the day.
You said intrinsic?
Mm-hmm. Jay Dunn got a picture of her on her from what she was doing the other night.
And I got a video.
And they say her cooter was out in everything. You can see her cooter.
Oh, wow.
And they were saying it's like flaps, look like flapjacks or something. But they say you can see her cooter. At first they were saying it was just a titty popped out. But then they said, oh, she was bucket naked.
I forgot to mute. Go ahead.
A lot of live kept going. Because at first they were saying she was covered herself up with her hands, had one down below and one up on her titty. And they said one of her titties popped out. That you seen the whole titty. But then late women started coming up there and they said, oh, it was more than a titty. She was naked. We seen her cooter. And then as the live went on, they started sending emails to each other, girl. And you could see her cooter, they say.
That's her just cooter. Too much. It's too much.
You could see her cootie cat.
Troll Gang, because it's interesting that no one really talked about that stream when she did that virtual dance with him. Are you still affected by that today?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm coming out. I just didn't want to come out misunderstood because I'm a man and us men gotta be masculine, we gotta be alpha male, but that goddamn lady scarred me and I'm here to tell my story. I didn't want it misunderstood. I didn't want it. I just didn't want it. I wanted to go up there to talk and have a conversation. But if I felt like that lady, if I was in front of her, she was gonna take my pants down and just do the awful things with me, and I didn't. I can just tell what type of lady she is. She one of them ladies come
I
out, give
believe
it to
he's
me,
for
little.
real.
She like one of them little. She like, give it to me, young man. No, no, back home. Yeah, she's gonna just take it. Give me that shit. I'm gonna take it from you. That's how she gave me the vibes. And like sometimes, and sometimes I was like, you know what, I can. I like,
Don't block J-Dun, you guys. Don't block
I was
J-Dun.
like,
You
yeah.
may not like it, but
I like, yeah, I can deal with intrinsic, but she give me the vibes of you gonna give me that. No, I'm
Just
not.
take
Yeah,
it.
you is. You gonna give me that. No, and I can feel like she's one of those ones that would tie me to the bed and just do the terrible things to me. I'm gonna call Law and Order SVU on her ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call Law and Order. I'm a special victim unit. I'm gonna call it
Special
special
victim
victim.
unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the YouTube SVU. The YouTube
Yeah.
SVU. Yeah, that's why I need to call. Cause Miss
You
Paulette
gonna have
heard
her
me up
locked
there,
up. You
and
gonna
they
have her
thought I was
locked
up.
up.
Yeah, I'm locked. She already locked up now in YouTube jail. Now she keep cause I wanted to look. She baby look. I ain't want to strike her ass. Cause I was scarred. Cause I had got down and I had sent my brother that shit. I said, bro, now a lot of things on YouTube I tell you about, but this one here hit. This one hit the goddamn top of the chain right here. I got this older lady now. No, don't get it wrong. I love old lady, but she just
not that much
I
older
hit the
than you.
link. I hit the link and she just gave me a virtual lap dance. My brother told me, man, they don't be doing no shit like that. I said, watch this. I sent him that. He said, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And you know what? I can't believe that her stripping Saturday night that it didn't hit the streets until, like I said, I heard about it on Pizarro. You know, she did it Saturday, but it didn't hit the streets until Monday. I can't believe it went that long.
Well, it's so much going on. I think when was it? Saturday?
Uh
Saturday?
huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so many people going live going Saturday, but I'm surprised nobody because usually somebody throw it up on the community wall or something like that. So I was
As
very
soon as
shocked.
it happened,
But see,
somebody would do it, would put it up as soon as it happened.
yeah, and that's why I was looking at when Lady Live was going live. I thought she was talking about something else, but then I try to look for I was trying to hit it intrinsic channel, and I seen it was gone. I was like, oh
Yep.
shit, is she at the game?
Well, Hunter, I found out on Pizarro's when Jay Dunn got up there and said something, and then I went over to Bless and I mentioned it, and I say, well, Jay Dunn said it's Sassy's. That's how she found out was through Sassy, and I say Sassy, she wasn't in Bless chat yesterday morning, but I say Sassy, if you in the clouds, come down, come down, and then she dropped down about 10 minutes later because Bless was getting ready to go off. And I looked in the chat and I say, Bless drop the link, Sassy here. And Sassy came on and she said it's when Intrinsic did that, people just started emailing and texting her, like back to back to back. And then that's when she found out the girl is stripped. And then she told Jay Don.
And lost her little old channel. Now you got to work hard back for. See,
I don't think she lost her. I think she hid her channel.
I hope
really
she
do.
hid it.
I
And
think
then
she
they
hid
said that her
it.
girlfriend was modding was modding when she was acting like that. And they said that she was telling her no and stuff. And
Meow
then
sis. Oh, go ahead, pull it. Okay, so
that
she
lady
took
named Diamond that she go with. And they said they had got into it and stuff, but they made back up. But Diamond, she dropped in Lady Law thing, when Lady Law called for her out the cloud. She dropped down and, in the chat. She didn't stay very long. And then she left. But that girl need to straighten up. She need to stop. Because she getting out of control.
Let me ask the chat something. Now let's go through the timeline, you guys. So now let's go through the timeline. Then I'm gonna give you guys my thoughts about something because I don't know if Jay Dunn pushed her over the edge. All right, and I know that Jay Dunn's in the chat, but okay. So she had her news exposed, not once but twice, and then when we were thinking that she was so conservative, she comes back and she makes Whoopi with the toy, okay, with slobber coming out the face, and then she does a virtual lap dance with Trollgang, and then she went completely nude on camera. Now, some say it was a camera slip. We do agree that alcohol was involved. Put a 1 in the chat if you feel sorry for Intrinsic, and put a 2 if you're just like, nah. So 1 if you guys do feel sorry for what she's going through. I'm gonna go first. There you go. That's my answer. So, Paul, do you feel bad for her at all?
Do I feel bad?
Mm-hmm.
I just think that she need to get this thing. This is bad what she's doing. She need to stop. This is bad. Because I thought
misunderstood what you said. The 2, what's the 2? You said the 2 means she should know better. That what you saying for 2?
She should know better.
You goddamn right.
So I put 1 if you feel bad, and a 2 if you feel anything other. So it could be like indifferent. It could be anything else.
No, I don't feel bad. I really don't feel sorry
Yeah,
for grown ass people on here doing stupid shit as kids. Nah, you know better. You know better.
She know better. I don't care how drunk you get.
Yeah, I done got drunker.
Life. She acting like that, like you be at the house and men might be over there. She's doing this shit in her house for real, and she's having sex with men. She's not just doing this on YouTube. You doing everybody in the world can see your cooter. Don't you think she acting like that in her real life? Get drunk and being a little boy.
I'm really shocked. I'm shocked, especially for somebody who has an advanced. Well, from what she said, she has advanced degrees. When she first came over here, that I remember, we had a conversation. She was talking about dissociative disorders, and I don't know if y'all remember that talk, but it was a pretty intellectual conversation. She can keep with it. So Tracy says she has kids that will see it. I feel like that too. Bahi says, tell it. Bahi says, don't think. See, you guys, if you're new to the channel, put a question mark before the sentence. It grabs our attention. If you want my attention or somebody from the panel, don't you think this is what? Don't you think this is all to teach her about something she's been hiding?
Security.
Hey, YouTube security. So, Trollgang, what's weird is that, okay, content creators, let's get an idea. So, with you being new to her channel, what did that make you feel like? Did it make you want to come back, or what did you think?
Oh no, I didn't come. I didn't come back. Nah, I didn't come back.
Did you find her attractive? Did you get turned on for the virtual lap dance? Did you tip her out? Yeah, I want to know. Did you throw some tips away?
Nah, I just felt bad. I was like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, why is you doing this? I came here to talk and you're doing this. Now I could tell she was drunk though. That's the thing. I said, hold on. For me not knowing you and this how you interact with, just imagine if I was in front of her.
That's what I'm saying.
Just imagine. Yeah, just imagine if I was in front of her, and I'm gonna be respectful. We're grown. She would have probably gave it up to me. Yeah,
she would have.
Because
she would have stripped just like she did on here.
I think she has a sex. I think she has a sex demon on her
addict. Yeah, that's what it is. Sex addiction.
Sex demon.
Yeah, and she need to get that demon out. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I didn't know that she used to be a pastor's wife, and her husband, which was the minister, would let her have lesbian sex.
Oh wow!
So you see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. She was a pastor's wife? Like,
she used to be a minister, first lady.
The fuck?
And he knew that she had, she was bad, and he would allow her to mess around with women. And then I got something else to say what they said on Lady La today. Some guy that's a YouTuber that she used to be with, she went to see him, and when they got ready to, you know what? She said his penis had an odor and it had a white ring around it.
Oh, Paulette, what? Who said that?
That's what Lady Ladian say. She said.
Yeah, she was told to.
And they said the guys, they looked on Google to find out what that was.
Oh.
And it was some kind of bacteria. And they say that you can get this bacteria from a cock ring.
Rodney, I see you as a guy. Have you heard? Like, what are you asking me for? Have you guys heard of anything like that before? She said that about.
They looked it up on.
I don't know. I don't have them type of problems. That's
just ask.
I have insurance and I get a normal checkup every 6 to 3 months.
Oh my God.
And the medical name of it starts with an A, whatever that bacteria infection that men can get on their hoo-ha.
So is it like how so it's not like a STD?
It's some form of something. And she was giving him head. And how
even
could you
with
put that in his mouth?
Well, wait, how do we did the guy come out and say this? She come out, how do we know this?
Both of them said it. And the guy's a YouTuber, just like she is.
And she said he had that too, and she would still go down on him with that condition?
Yep.
Oh my.
Nasty motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh man. That just really pissed me off.
Yeah, she need a.
Hey, LGI, we were just asking about you.
I said she did say it, but my thing the mood. I don't.
Mia,
yeah.
Hey, Don, is that a YouTuber? I hope it's not my friend that with that name. Let me check that name because I hope it's not my friend that I'm subscribed to.
Mia said
look up
correct.
She did.
See that? I ain't lying. I'm telling you what I heard.
I am so disappointed. Okay, you guys, people have I am so disappointed in these in I cannot imagine acting that way. And see, Tracy, yeah, I've seen her. She's doing okay, you guys. Let me look up that name that LGI just said. Go ahead. Troge, and I'm really sorry for your experience. I feel that coming on here, she flew to see him. What y'all doing out here? Oh, Rodney said if he's Rodney said if he's uncircumcised, he really got to keep himself clean, but you got to keep yourself clean, girl. Oh God.
Yeah, because see, they can get it closed up, and if they don't do it back and clean it while they showering or bathing thoroughly, if uncircumcised, you got to peel it back and wash, just like a woman's vagina, how we have to wash ours, and dry it good when you get out the shower. You got to dry good because that's a closed area. A lot of people don't keep up with themselves properly. Like it's women walking around here with stinking hoo-has, and it's men walking around here with stinking hoo-has. And it's something wrong if it stink. From not just regular, walking around, you're gonna get a little musty before you take your next shower. You're not gonna be as fresh as you was when you first got out the shower. All day. When you come home and and you got to do or your chores and stuff, and then by the time it's time to take a bath, you might have a musty smell down there. I'm not talking about a funky smell. I'm talking about because you've been closed up, your legs closed all day. And just like men have balls, they got to keep that dry. And then after they done walked around and played basketball or whatever, they're going to have a musty odor I'm not talking about funk. I'm talking about just everyday sweaty, musty. And you got to go take a shower and dry yourself off good.
Oh, sorry about that, y'all.
But a lot of people they ain't got no home training. You have to teach the young males and the young ladies how to properly take care of
We know
themselves.
she ain't got no home training.
You know, like I'm my son. I did the best I could by him, but he got a daddy, and his daddy taught him all of those things, how to keep his hoo-ha. I told him about it, but I think a male's supposed to teach a male, and a woman's supposed to teach a woman.
Yeah,
You got to have opposite sex around. You got to have the same sex as your child around. Like if you're a man raising a daughter, you need to have some women, like sisters or aunties or somebody, to tell that girl about hygiene, because a man cannot tell you everything about female hygiene.
damn.
And just like
Woo.
I can tell a boy everything about male hygiene. His daddy, that's his job too. I can do the best I can, but his daddy can tell him everything because his daddy got the same thing he got between his legs.
Mhm. I know for my son, I don't know, maybe it's just I know for my son, I mean his dad teaches him stuff, but as a mom, I felt like young, that's something I started young with the hygiene and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
because I would play with my son and we would sing songs like, okay, now wash this, like, we would sing songs on how to wash it, like, yeah,
Yeah,
but I see
that's how we
my
would
son's
do.
getting older because I did all the
Yeah,
bathing and stuff when he was a baby until he was about, I don't know, maybe 3 years old or so.
but now
Um,
see, like if you accidentally go in the bathroom, he gonna fold up. He ain't gonna want you to see nothing. You know
oh
what I'm
yeah, now
saying?
no, it's different because he's older. Yeah,
With his
he's
daddy, his daddy's still there.
uh-huh.
The, you got your baby daddy around. He
Mm-hmm.
teaching him the male things that you
Every
can't
day.
teach him.
Yep.
And it's good his dad is there to teach him those things.
See,
I
Emil
think
did
it's
some
better
stuff
from
right.
his daddy.
You think what?
I think it's better like when they get like your little boy age. I think it's
Uh-huh.
best for the man to take control of that
Yeah, I did it until
because
about, I want to say 3 or 4. After 4, his dad. Oh,
yeah,
because we used to both take turns, but now his dad does it like with him. Like they'll, he does all of that stuff, and I just brush his teeth and stuff like that.
yeah,
I do want to
and
say
he'll
thank
learn
you
how to
for it.
shave with his daddy. The daddy will teach him how to shave because that's man stuff. You know,
Yeah, wait a second. Let me shut off this cash app. Thank you so much. Oh, that's loud. LGI, thank you for the
they
2
loving
cash app.
this.
Thank
They
you. I
loving
love
this
you. Thank you so
commentary.
much. Thank
Hit
you,
that
guys.
cash out.
Paulette, you need to change your name to your cash app. Paulette said, "Hey, misunderstood. Do you think that being constantly bullied and harassed, that Jay Dunn person pushed intrinsic over the edge?" Paulette, peace, because we have our Paulette. I think that at first I thought that the embarrassment would be a lot for intrinsic. So if you guys
Mhm.
don't know what I'm talking about, the first time she did this pose, like, and you can see her scar. But can I say that now? No, I think that if you're embarrassed by your nudes, I'm not saying that I agree with her putting her nudes out there. I don't agree with that.
No,
But I can't blame Jay Dunn for what she's doing now. She's not there. She's not making her drink. At this point, we already know you fuck with Jay Dunn. This is what she gonna do. No, I cannot blame Jay Dunn for what's going on right now. But I do think it probably opened up something that she had dormant for a while. That's what I think.
I don't think that since I'm learning more about behaviors of this person, I'm not gonna say that throw it over the edge because see, we don't know if
I
other
think it's
people have told stuff like in her everyday life. Jay Dunn is virtual. I'm talking about like people that's actually like in her
sorry.
neighborhood. I believe she probably send news to people in her town. If she doing it on the internet, you have to just look at everything at the big picture.
what bothers me is troll gang. I agree with you, Paulette. Troll gang being troll gang is respectful. I gotta say, and troll gang and I have not always seen. That's all right. We'll always have differences of opinions sometimes. But here's my thing: to just do that for a guy, if it would have been, let's just say, an older man and troll gang was a woman, what would we say? I just feel that there's so many boundaries being crossed. Right. I think that's really inappropriate. There's definitely an imbalance there. I believe Trogan is in his 20s. Intrinsic might be like mid 40s or something. I just can't see it'd be one thing if Trogan was like, yeah, I got some dollar bills, yo. Give me that dance, boo. Mm-hmm. I get that, but just to do that unwarranted, I feel some kind of way about it. I do. It makes me think that there's something. So we were all on J Dunn about those pictures,
right?
But what about this though?
Now is the way she acting on the internet. We
don't
know
think
how
she cares. Yeah, because
she's out of control.
You knew yesterday.
And see, like when it first happened, like with the news, I was like, I thought it was bad, wrong. But now I can't say that. Because you showing your hoo-ha to the world. So
yesterday was bad.
I can't fault that, but I still don't think the girl should have put her news out. But I see there's an issue with her.
I gotta say this, and I think that we overlooked it. And then there was something that Trogain said. Oh wait, why am I typing when I could just respond? Sorry. Sweetie, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're feeling better. And yeah, I need to get something. But I've been sick several times since this pandemic has been going on. Trogain, I think that we're missing when he said, I took everything, nothing worked. Penicillin? I got you. Let me use my oxygen. But Sweetie, I'm glad that you're feeling better. And you know what? Maybe I should just go and check into that. I'm taking Cipro, but that's not as strong as penicillin, I think. But Trogain was like, no, ma'am, no.
Yeah.
When does no mean no? Wouldn't that have been her cue to stop?
No,
we overlooked that. When he's like, ma'am, and he's trying to save her. He's being a gentleman, trying to save her from embarrassment, and she didn't stop. Sweetie, I'm gonna have to try that.
And that's
that's basically what I was trying to do. I was like, why are you doing this? Because you don't know who I am. I don't know who you is. And this is our first encounter. And the first impression always a good impression. You just made yourself like a jackass to me. That's why I was like, why is she doing this? Like, why? Yeah. It just threw me for a loop. You don't know me. I can see if I was you know me or something. Hey, I'm gonna give you a dance. But my first time hitting your channel and your link. Oh nah.
Well, I have something else to say because like last week, Tracy had to drag Clyde, and she was pulling up, videos that people had sent her, and Clyde was like sucking a popsicle for these little young guys, but the guys was like babies, kind of, they didn't look legal, and she was crawling all over the bed, taking her panties off, and everything. This is some old video that somebody sent Tracy, and ever since Tracy did that last week, Clyde ain't said shit to Tracy no more. But that woman have been doing the same kind of stuff that Intrinsic is doing, and this is old. And then Vic say it's a video that Clyde got that she show her hoo-ha, and it have never been taken down, but he won't tell nobody which video it is. But it's an old video where she opened her legs up and show her hoo-ha on YouTube.
I do remember when that happened. I remember that one. Yeah. Fortunately.
I'm just telling you that these women are going a little. They've been going a little too far, And I think it's awful. You don't. And like I said, when them little boys, when you seen their faces, you could see they were little young guys. You doing this for young guys just because you say mature audience. When you do your videos mature, it could be a 10-year-old watching you. You know,
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just being for real. This is the way. This is the internet. You could be showing yourself to a child, and like what Intrinsic did the other night, it could have been children exposed to her. I'm
We
just
I'm
used to do
telling.
it
I'm
too
just
much out
telling how
here.
it is.
I'm laughing
And
at
when
Jay Dunn. I'm laughing
I
at Jay
remember
Dunn
when that I how did
comment.
I miss? Oh, Jay Dunn says Paulette piece. Intrusion is the unstable one and is much older than I am. How did I lose that comment? Oh, there it is. Stop blaming me for her actions, please.
She talking
Y'all
to us.
remember Jay Dunn is only in her mid-30s,
It's another
and
lady
I
in the
feel that
chat.
you said, yeah, Paulette Peace, and they say Paulette Peace. So PTSD made her suck on a rubber ding dong on YouTube.
And see,
You know, mental illness. No, you guys, but even with mental illness, you're still think about this. You could be insane and then legally insane, so you're still responsible for what you do. And I'm just gonna say this. And then the hiding the channel, you guys, I feel that it lets your audience down. I think that if you're gonna start some stuff, if you're in a beef or black sectors or something like that, y'all better be hanging in there. Listen, I had some moments where I had to like really survive it, and I think it lets your audience down. I don't understand the hiding the channel kind of thing. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
I agree,
and
diving.
hiding your channel or hiding out personally, not going in chats and stuff. You did something wrong. You be on YouTube and everybody chats any other
So you
time.
think she hid? She thinks she hid in her account because she's embarrassed about what she did.
Yeah, and I think she embarrassed too, because she knows she was wrong. That's why you ain't seen her in no chats.
Because I sure was
And
looking
it's
for it today.
interesting. Choking.
Because I know
I
certain
think, and you
chats. I
guys,
know certain chats where she be at, where it's safe at. You know how some people go with certain chat, and I be in the clouds, and I'm like, let me check
Yep,
and see. But I haven't seen her today.
you ain't seen her. Didn't see her
sweet
yesterday
one,
for 2 days.
sweet one said she could be going through something. Having your nudes put out is traumatizing and triggering. I agree with that, sweet one. So, do you guys feel that I'm gonna ask you guys on the panel, Paulette and Troy, and in the chat, if you feel that uh, having her news put out led to all of this because maybe it was traumatizing.
I think she's
One
at the
person
point where she don't care no more.
I think
because
that
one
she.
person said she wanted to get her body back, like she did it, like she started to do that. So maybe the news at first embarrassed her, and then it was like, you know what, I'm gonna take my power back and put my own nudes out there.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. I think she's at the point where she don't care no more. She's already been exposed. She already been dragged. You know how people get to that point on YouTube. You're like, I don't care no more. Fuck it. It is what it is. Fuck it, fuck it. So I think she's at that point right now because because if she's already been through this and that, that means she's going out with a bang. That means she just saying, forget everything. I'm gonna do this. Y'all can't be mad. But I think, and sometimes we all have our common senses, and we wake up from doing some stupid shit online, and we like, well, did I really do that? Did I really do that online? And she probably sitting in the corner. She probably looking right now. Look, people be in the bushes in the clouds, and she probably like, I just made a fool out of myself. I just made a fool because you did. And I hope you're watching this because you embarrassed yourself, lady. You really did. And I was trying to tell you to stop. You didn't want to stop. Then come find out a couple weeks later, you're doing it again on live. And there's been times where I've been in her chat and I'm like, why is she doing this? And I be in her chat and I say why, and she probably like, why is he saying why? I just want to know why is you getting half naked online? You can really go to OnlyFans and get paid for it.
Right.
Hey, her on OnlyFans. Okay, Jay Dunn, I had to call you out on this one. So Jay Dunn said she told me to post them, and then she goes, she just didn't think that I would. Jay Dunn, you mentioned receipts. You did not mention nudes. You said that you and Intrinsic both said that it was receipts. So maybe she didn't think you were that callous to put out nudes. I'm not saying that.
But what did she do to Jay Dunn for her to? She must did something. She must have did something to Jay Dunn to put out some news.
Well, I think she was trying to say that she wasn't interested in her, she wasn't with her, or something like that. And Jay Dunn said that something about the receipts, like she could prove it. Jay Dunn's like, go ahead. I mean, Intrinsic's like, go ahead, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she meant for you to post her nudes. Now, you had a went up for me. If I'm gonna say all that, and I know you got my nudes, number one, I'm gonna pose for those damn nudes. I'm just saying, y'all not gonna have no crazy looking nudes with me, baby. But I think that's what it is. Paulette said, Paulette Peace, I gotta be specific. All she did was reject Jan. She did admit that she was like, she doesn't care, but I don't think she meant that she was gonna post those for her to post the nudes. So just to be fair, I'm just gonna say that I just want to be fair, and I think that she was talking about receipts, not pictures. Because if she didn't care about the pictures, why would she have said, Paula, you said me too, why would she have said that she was trying to show her a scar so that Jay Dunn was supposed to be loving on her and kiss those scars? Okay. Jay Dunn, and you said you would kiss those scars. So what's going on?
Well, to me, they didn't know each other long enough for her to be sending no kind of stuff, nudes, period. I don't care how big my stomach is. I ain't finna get stripped naked and send it to nobody.
Most people, women got issues. Women got issues, and unless you're a dancer like me, you're not going. I'm just playing. I'm being stupid. Jay Dunn says she lied on me and tried to have the black sector against me. Lady Locke cursed me out for no reason behind her lies. Really? Okay. Okay, I agree with you. Also, there's some people that's against what Jay Dunn did. I was in that live. Intrinsic didn't think Jay Dunn was that low.
Yeah, I don't think that was cool. Period.
Would you say, Paulette?
I don't think nobody should.
That was cool.
No. I don't think nobody. It's not just Jay Dunn. I don't think anybody should.
That was. Lifted Bod, he says, where do we send oods in our 40s? We don't do that. Nah. I think that that's tough. I think that's tough. Yeah. Now, I did put a 1 in the chat when I said, do you guys feel bad for her? I do feel bad for what she's going through. But as a content creator, I got to say what's public is public, and people are going to talk about it. Why hide your channel if you're out here? I think that we're wasting a lot of time online, and there's a lot of foolishness. You got nude on camera. You had a camera slip. Just, hey, Angie, just own the damn thing. Come back, give some commentary. And you know what? Even if you don't want to do a live stream, just put out a video. But okay, I used to be gone for a long time. Remember, I used to take 2 to 3 months. Maybe not that long. Yeah, I would take like 2 to 3 months. That's because I was relapsing. And the last time I was really depressed. So I had a reason, but I still feel it lets people down if you're out here. That's just my opinion.
But you weren't like, that's different. Relapsing is different than like showing your hoo-ha on YouTube. Were you getting high on YouTube? Yeah. Were you getting high on here? Like, were people getting to see you, high? You had enough sense not to do that on YouTube. Nope. You should have enough sense not to strip.
I did.
You got high on here?
I can't. No. No, I mean I did once, but it was a camera slip, and I'm like, and one time when the guy said, you know, you guys can smoke, put your pipes out and shit. I was like, before when I was in a manosphere sector and the conservative sectors, and I'm like, shit, pull your pipe out, bam, baby.
Oh,
I was
no.
so hot, like shit. Well, yeah, they put that stream down no fast. Over those conservative sectors, that cover up every damn thing.
Yeah.
They should have been more specific. They had bungs and shit, and I had my pipe, and I was like, let's do the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. So I was out of my mind.
They were on some different stuff. What they smoking
They were,
weed.
yeah, they said, I'm like,
was doing
yeah, when they, I mean, shit, you have to think you sitting through a 2-3 hour live stream and you smoke dope, you like waiting for that shit to end. So as soon as he said,
everybody
get
else
your,
you say, I'm forgetting
girl, so
you
out
say,
of it.
hell,
But they posted that stream like nobody could have copied it.
Well,
girl,
you know, I'm not making fun of you or anything.
No, that was years ago. That was like 3 years ago.
You know, yeah. But I'm not making fun of you or anything. I could see that happening. You know, if everybody else doing it, why not? Why come I can't? That's all you thought, and you joined the party.
They said party and pipe. That was enough for me. I was like ready to go. All they had to say was, I had that shit ready like that.
You say, beam me up, Charlie.
Woo, that stream was long. I was already starting to come down from it. I'm like, girl. Like,
it was time to get beamed back up again, wasn't it?
Yes, I mean the way they looked at me though, especially the black people, they were the worst. Like the white people, just like, well, damn, like just looking at me. The black people's like, what the fuck is that? Like, girl, they cursed me the fuck out. Like they cursed me out so bad, and that's when I realized you can't be doing this. The white people were just like they were chill. Like, hey, baby, like you know, they're just like, oh wow, whoa, she likes to party. Like they really played it off like that. The black people, what the fuck is that? Yo, like they got mad at me. Political debate. Like, that's what's wrong with your views, man. Like, you know, it's like shit. Yeah.
Well, misunderstood. I had fun hanging out with you, Miss Paulette. I'm gonna rest
my
tired eyes.
Okay. I'm praying for you that you will get over this trauma. You know. I'm really, and I'm sorry that happened to you because that would be like me stripping in front of you because I know you I'm gonna be your grandma.
You old enough to be my mama.
Tasks like that. You know, and I really sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some counseling tomorrow and call the YouTube counselors. They emailing me, they've been emailing me, we've been going back and forth and I'm going to start day one as the process of surviving intrinsic. Bye, guys.
Bye, Joel.
He is so funny.
He is so funny.
Girl, if you would have seen that old Lady Lyles when he came up there, girl, he sounded like he had been, he sounded pitiful.
He sounded like that right now, too. And the sad thing is, even after that happened, like with intrinsic, because Troll Gang is really, I can see Troll Gang. I think Jay Dunn's coming up. I can see Troll Gang saying to back off. I mean, not back off, but saying, hey, you may not want to do that. I find him really respectful, even with all the trolling and shit like that. I find him really respectful. He's hilarious, and I am sorry that he went through that. I honestly am.
Well, he has said that on Lady Lyles today. He said,
"Can you hear
me?
Can you hear me?
You know how you can leave.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hold on, Jada.
Okay.
What were you saying, Paula?
You know how you can leave. You know how you can leave the stream. Something happened with his phone where he couldn't get down at that time, and then it was on mute, and he couldn't. You know, he was yelling at her to stop, but see, she couldn't hear him because he had like everything went. And it took like over a minute for him to be able to leave. You know, because he was seeing her dance nasty. And he couldn't.
That's just embarrassing.
Take himself off the stream. He couldn't take himself down.
That's embarrassing.
Misunderstood.
But you could tell that he was responding to it. Yeah, Jada?
Yeah, I just only want maybe 2 or 3 minutes to say one quick thing. So to the Paulette Peace person, I actually do have PTSD because I'm a Katrina survivor. So for you to be up in the chat speculating on if Intrusion has PTSD and that's why she got naked on here, well, how come my PTSD didn't make me get naked on here and mine is documented on paperwork due to being a Katrina survivor? The next thing that I wanted to point out is the fact that she goes for people younger than her. She preys on people younger than her. Troll Gang just said that she is old enough to be his mama. Diamond is almost 20 years younger than her. She is 10 years older than me. But what she likes to do is try to manipulate people, which means that she is trying to prey on younger people. Why is she not doing this with people her own age? Why is she not doing this with men and women the same age as her? Why is she surfing around to find younger people? And then you want to say that I bullied her.
Wait.
I didn't bully that woman. Yes.
J-Dun, to be fair, now I'm not talking about Troy Gay's experience because that was unwarranted. And honestly, even though we're making light about it, if it would be the other way around with the guy, you know what I'm saying? If Troy Gay was a woman, that was a man, will we feel the same way? I think that was very offensive, and it is hilarious at the same time with Troy Gay's reaction, but it's sad about what happened, and it's embarrassing as fuck. All right. The age thing, there's guys that like younger women, and nobody says anything. So I think it's okay if a woman likes a younger guy and they agree, that's fine. But sometimes it's not warranted. Go ahead.
Well, I agree with that. And my last point that I wanted to say, people talking about how I messed up the mental stability of Intrusion, but nobody is questioning the fact that she is messing up the mental stability of Diamond, who is only damn 28 years old. Meanwhile, Intrusion is knocking on 50. Now, if Intrusion was a man, y'all would have a problem with that bullshit. But because she ain't a man, she knocking on 50, fucking with a little girl who is 28 years old. Y'all don't have a problem with it. Y'all want to make her the victim. Meanwhile, the only person that's sticking by her is Diamond because she is emotionally tampering with that young girl. So if you cannot recognize that fact, but you want me to have sympathy about this bitch and her shit, I cannot do it, y'all. I cannot do it.
To Sweet One, I don't think that she knew how old I don't think she knew how old Troy Gang was or is, but hey, Coco, but you can still tell that he's young. And at the end of the day, who does like somebody that's new on the channel
Coco,
and all this?
And sorry, misunderstood. Coco,
No,
Diamond is not fine because the screenshots that I got from that Saturday live that she deleted her channel behind, Diamond was not happy with her stripping on there for the man that was up there with her. Diamond had a problem with that. They had an argument, according to everything that was sent to me. They argued, and she tried to dismiss what Diamond was saying. But meanwhile, she is quick to jump on a panel and say that Diamond is her fiance.
I feel that, and I hear you, Zero. I mean, it's tough. And my thing that I'm thinking about, this is all the no. Let me say this. It's not my fault this shit went public. Okay, it's not. And I understand what you're saying, Zero. But the drinking online and all of this stuff, it's just I'm just seeing it a lot. I talked about Mayor and a stream of me and him, and then his argument with Diva Tomboyish. Like, was that the best thing to do, knowing that she's gonna push this issue? I'm not saying that she shouldn't or she should. I'm just saying what's happening. Let me see intrinsic. The drinking and getting so buzzed. There's a lot of people. Now I'm not saying that she gets a pass because she drinks, but man, I don't know. I have all kinds of feelings about that. Now, what Jay Dunn is talking about, nobody thinks. Yeah, you guys, we don't block. We don't block now. Come on now. Hey, Diamond. Oh, there's Diamond. Diamond, do you want to come up? You don't have to, but we're talking about, you have to come up, but you can speak for yourself.
And misunderstood. Diamond can speak for herself. This is just my thought on the outside looking in, because unlike all of these people up in the chat, I have actually spoken personally with Diamond.
Well, I wonder how Diamond feels about it. I gotta tell you, when I first saw those nudes, Jay Dunn, you're right here. I talk to you. I did feel a certain kind of way, because I'm just like, I don't believe in posting people's nudes. I don't believe in posting people's disabled person, but I don't want to go back in time like that. I think now, with her hiding her channel, I hope that I said Diamond is fine. What do we do now? Like, are we contributing to intrinsic behavior? I don't know. Oh no, because okay, let me ask you this, stage.
Yeah, because these people who are probably the same age as Intrusion are thinking that what she is doing is okay to Diamond. But you can ask me whatever, misunderstood.
Well, I think a lot of things. I think that Diamond's young and she's. I think, okay, let's just talk about the relationship thing. Would I do something like that in a relationship? I'm like, no. It'd be very disrespectful to my partner. Diamond and Intrinsic is engaged. Congratulations. Congratulations, Diamond. I think that's tough. J-Dunn, the camera slip, do you think that was intentional? Or do you think that it was a camera slip? I mean, as far as like the nudity thing. Do you know?
It wasn't a camera slip at all. That's what I'm trying to let you know. That picture on my community wall is from her live. She came on her live, drunk as all hell, and started undressing because somebody on her panel told her to do so. Lady Law and Buddy Lee have the actual video receipt, and they plan to share them. But no, it was no camera slip. She did this intentionally, and she knew that Diamond was right there up in the chat modding for her.
Then how did it come out nude later? Oh.
Because she had a man on her panel who asked her to strip, and she did it.
Okay, because the way I heard it described is, damn, that's tough. And I'm trying to try lightly. I heard it described was the camera came on, she was wearing a robe. Okay, so that's the robe. But then she came off nude, like completely nude after that?
Correct.
I think that's a okay. Paulette, the whole show is one. I'm sorry that that's just a lot. I don't think she needs to hide blitz. I don't think she needs to hide her channel. I say, you know what, get back on your shit and keep going. Oh no. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let me go on mute. Go ahead, Paulette.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Oh, you can go.
Diamond, do you want to hit the panel? Cause you was.
I need to take some.
It's crazy to me. Like, child, what I'm not gonna do is allow anybody to hold me responsible for somebody who was born in the 70s. No, that's not my responsibility.
J-Dunn, you got the floor. I'll be right back. I need to take some medicine, J-Dunn. I'll be right back. You got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to allow anybody to hold me responsible for the actions of somebody who was born in the 70s. Y'all really want me to hold the responsibility of this bitch? She is the one that's raising kids, not me. She is the one that has to worry about her kids seeing this stuff, not me. She is the one that needs to make sure that she's not bringing her kids into this crazy ass shit, but she did this shit. I was on my own live. I didn't even know the shit was going down until people told me about it last night. So please, I take responsibility for me and for my action. But what she do is what she do. They don't have nothing to do with me. I'm only clicking up here because they were talking about intrusion. Paulette, I'm going on mute so you can talk.
Well, I'm going to change the subject unless Diamond want to come and do input. I'm going back to what else I seen on YouTube. Like I said, I saw RE said some lady named Angie pulled up on her, and she said the lady knocked on her window and her door. Her son run outside. I think they had some words, and she left. And the Angie lady was supposedly went back to her channel and put that on her live. From her point of view of what happened. I don't
Paulette,
know Angie lady.
Paulette, I'm sorry if I could interrupt you real quick. They have been talking about intrusion this entire time. That's why Troll Gang was up here. So if Troll Gang could be up here and talk about his experience with her, but y'all didn't call his ass bitter, but y'all want to call me bitter because I'm chiming in with my opinion. So if I'm bitter, then why wasn't Troll Gang bitter? Because Troll Gang stayed up here for a long time and talked to both of these ladies about his experience. But you're mad that I'm talking about my own experience. And now I gotta be bitter, even though I only conversed with the bitch for about a month. Get the fuck out of here. Freedom of speech is granted to everyone, Coco Mama. I could talk about whoever the fuck I want to. I'm not bitter. Hold on. The most recent picture that was posted, if any of y'all frequent the beef sector, I was on Pizarro's live tonight. Lady La had the picture. Lady La sent it to me. Lady La asked me if I could post it because Lady La didn't want to risk getting a strike to her channel. I don't give a fuck about my channel because I make my money in real life. So I posted the picture. It does not mean that I was bitter. If you actually knew the history, if you actually knew the history, then you would know that I posted it because they wanted to see the picture. Lady La sent the picture to a couple of people, but the people up in Pizarro's chat wanted to see the picture, so that's why I posted it. Bitch, I don't give two fucks about that bitch. Ain't no flunky, bitch. I just don't give a damn about spraying the hoe, because I don't give a damn about her. So that's why I posted. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. Bitch, I wish I would be a flunky. Now, what am I going to be? Am I a flunky or am I a bully? Which one is it? Y'all going to have to pick one. Because I can't be nobody's flunky. But then in the same token, y'all say I'm somebody's bully. Which one is it? Am I the bully or am I the flunky?
What happened? I thought we were all getting along. Weren't we getting along? What happened?
I'm not into it with anybody.
Blitz Bay, she was hold on. Blitz Bay, she was just on Lady Nika's a week ago talking about me. So what the fuck are you talking about? Now again, it's plenty of y'all that don't watch the beef sector. That hoe showed up on Lady Nika's talking about me. That's facts. Lady Nika's video is still up. So I find it mighty hilarious that that bitch can come through and talk about me on other people's platforms up in the beef sector. But then y'all trying to tell me about the fact that is she talking about me? Yes, she is, bitch. Yes, she is. And what's your next question?
Ooh, Jay Dunn. Maybe is there a way? I'm like, because we had a peaceful conversation over on are you in intrinsic? Just I mean, because I understand. Oh, this is a lot. I can't touch it, y'all. That's a lot. I'm sorry about the nudes. I'm sorry about. I just wish it could stop. Stop. Ree and Rico was just talking shit about you, Re. I don't know who y'all talking about there. I'm sorry, y'all. I left and I did not take my phone with me. So if y'all, I am so lost in this conversation. Drop her. I just came back to Jay Dunn going off, you guys. I just needed to get some medicine and some steroids. Move on. She's getting married and happy with Diamond. So Diamond, oh, I get you, Tracy. So Diamond, Jay Dunn, are you at least happy that she's moving on and you guys could just move on and do your separate things?
I have been moved on, but the bitch did try to discuss me on Lady Nika's. As long as she thinks that I'm going to be a talking point for her, nobody in your chat or on YouTube can tell me that she can't be a talking point for me.
But do you feel bad that Diamond has to hear part of that?
No, because I had private conversations with Diamond and I tried to let her know about everything. But if Diamond wants to play the fool, she can play the fool.
Well, Diamond's 28 and she can make her own, her own decisions. I'm going to say this. I'm going to redirect. I do feel as far as the nudes go, because, Intrinsic's not here and I don't want to. There's a lot that's going on there, you guys. And Jay Dunn, what you doing in all this black sector news, fool? Like, see, that's why I don't deal with
what. What'd you say? What'd you say?
With the black sector news, it's like Intrinsic's over in the black sector, and I'm surprised y'all even hear about each other.
Because the black sector invited me over there.
Oh, okay.
Just like you asked me to click your link, a few people up in the black sector asked me to do the same thing.
Yeah, I did. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. You guys may not like Jay Dunn, but nobody, I mean, at least understand the situation. The Swamp Ducky's like, when you hurt Enrico, just talk shit about you. I'm not sure what y'all telling me about some live or something. Like, if you hurt, who is her Enrico? Just talk. I was just talking about Rico, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Zero lightness. Black sector ain't laughing at me. They are the ones who are sending me the receipts about intrusion. The receipt that you just got mad that I posted. They sent me that. I didn't have that because I was on my own live. Misunderstood was right there on my own live when all that was happening. We wasn't even paying attention or studying any of that bullshit.
Oh, Miss Paulette, I think, are you talking about this Paulette on here or Paulette Peace? That it was Shakima, not Angie for the pull-up. There's a lot that's going on, you guys, and I heard Tracy say there is no peace. I know you guys have your differences of opinion. There's a lot that's going on there. I'm not even gonna. Tomorrow I have to touch what happened on Jada's platform. I'm not gonna do it right now. You guys are not in the mood, and I need to rewatch that stream. But I do appreciate you explaining the CPS thing with trees and all that, Jada. But that's later. We're not gonna get into it today. But I do appreciate that because I was getting really sick on that platform.
Okay, you're welcome. And I'm actually gonna drop down because your people seem to have a problem with me. At the end of the day,
Jay Dunn, you're always welcome. Yo, guys, don't block Jay Dunn. She's welcome here. Diamonds,
Well,
welcome
no,
here.
I'm gonna get down because it's 5:30 in the morning for me anyway.
Okay, Jada,
But
I know you ain't ready for nothing, but we'll chat.
yeah, but no, at the end of the day, y'all cannot expect me to be responsible for this woman who calls herself a mother. I didn't make her suck no dildo on here. I didn't make her do a lap dance for Troll Gang. I didn't make her get drunk. I didn't make her get naked. I didn't make her do any of that motherfucking bullshit. Hold that bitch accountable. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for having me, Misunderstood.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Police.
Jada. Thank you. That's Jada, you guys. She's entitled to her opinions, okay, you guys? Y'all, whew, y'all a rough crowd, but I know everybody has their opinions, and that's Jada, and you guys could. I just looked at her community page. I'm gonna say this. I don't think the costume or the outfit was bad. Paulette, are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't think the costume was bad, or because I was told that she was gonna wear that costume on Lady Nika's. I think if you're positive with your body, now I'm not saying go nude, but if you want to misunderstood, you didn't like people saying that to you, that BS about the mother. What did she say about the mom thing, Zero? Did I miss something? I didn't hear anything about a mom. Did I miss something? Oh,
I'm thinking that nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
no, did I miss a mom comment? Because I didn't. It wasn't intentional. Misunderstood. Jada posted pictures of intrinsic, and I didn't say anything about the son. I didn't know that about the son, but I did say something about the brother. Of course not. Of course not. That's something that she has to answer for. Of course, I don't condone that. Zulu is not a child by trying by child try having one. Yes, I did. I missed something with the child. What did I miss? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Hide your dress.
Please put it in the chat.
I don't know. When I came back, I was like my allergy, like y'all know I'm a little under the weather, but
Yeah.
y'all know how I feel about children. I don't like people talking about my kids, and if I missed something there, I definitely apologize. It wasn't intentional. Now, with intrinsic, yeah, don't let her say shit about your being a mother. Okay, I could have missed it, Zero. I could have, but just for the record, I would definitely speak out about that. But I want to get through the stream, but I hear what you guys are saying. And Jay Dunn, no, Jay Dunn's a controversial person. People are gonna either like her or they're not, and everybody has the right to their opinion. I'm not trying to convince you guys either way. And let me say this about Diamond. If Diamond's in a relationship with Intrinsic, I respect relationships, and I wish them nothing but the best. And I think that just because Diamond's young doesn't mean that she can't talk to a woman that's older. So I don't have an opinion there. I'm actually gonna back out of that.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with it because she's not like in her teens. She's 28 years old. She old enough to know what she wants.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with the age difference, period.
And sometimes it could work older, younger. It could work as long as she's happy.
I always dated older, but now I don't. Because like the older men are older men and they health problems and things like that. And I'm not gonna go through that. And going to the doctor and all that. So now is my age or younger.
Daisy says she always dates older. There are younger people with intelligent minds. What I like about young people, and I'm not going to get into that right now because I'm not going to, but I am going to address the bizarre situation later. I think a lot of younger people are getting underestimated out here. And as a person who has a mom of a young child, a daughter, I tell my daughter, you know what, don't let anybody bring you up out of here. You're young, and sometimes older women could be jealous and stuff like that. So that's another story for another day. Tracy's asking about the pull-up. What pull-up?
Now, what I seen this morning was RE live, and she said that she was calling the lady Angie, but then she did call her something that started with an S. So maybe the lady used to be called Angie, or maybe that's a nickname, but I remember the Angie part. I'm thinking that Angie and the lady that started with the S that they putting in the chat, I think that's the same person.
I wish I
But
knew which
RE was calling
Angie. Because
R,
there's
but
Angie,
see,
there's
they
Angie
put a S name
47.
in the chat, so you might know that S name. Um, Whoever
Dang
put that
it,
name
though.
in here, put it back in the chat. So
Did they say
misunderstood.
well,
Now they saying no,
no. Okay, let
but
me
the
use my
black,
phone to see the comments.
but
So they're
RE
saying
said that the
Tuna.
lady had knocked on the window, and she thought it could be possibly her son, which he has a fiance, and she was saying it might have been one of his side women knocking on the window.
Let me look at your comments this way because I can see your chats. I mean your comments better. Okay, so they're saying Shakima.
They
Okay,
Shakima, loud Shakima. They saying her Shakima. You know Shakima? See, I don't be knowing none of
I
these. I
don't
don't.
know if it's the same one that was. No, I don't think so.
They
And
say
who's
RE said today that this lady has pulled up on her before. This is not her first time.
so she just pulled up on her again?
Yep.
So they were gonna fight? That's what Tracy's asking. That's what I'm asking too.
Well, RE said she wasn't gonna fight her because I think the lady is younger, a lot younger than her. But when I was looking at other lives after that, they were saying RE be telling people to pull up and then she gonna kick they you know what.
Yeah, Ari got
So
into it with me over like nothing. So I cannot see. It's always the ones that talk the most. They can't handle a pull up. No, I'm not telling you I'll pull up on people. But Re, you be making people want to go there.
well, that's
She
what they
does.
were saying.
Her
She
mouth
be
is
saying,
nasty.
yeah, they say she got a rough mouth. Now I don't know,
She
but
does. I mean, I was talking,
they
just having a
say
normal
she be,
conversation.
well,
She
they
has
say
a
she be
nasty
telling
mouth.
people to pull up and she kick their tail and stuff.
And she can't do shit to anybody. It's like
Sakima
when you
said
see her,
to leave her alone. They say Sakima said leave her alone. She been telling Ari to leave her alone, but Diva Tomboy on her live tonight, she was saying that she have told Re to leave her alone. So I don't know. You know how
I
Re act.
so
You know,
called Diva.
I'm
She put up on Clyde too. Paula, do you know? Did you see that chat when they said that? Did you see when they said? Well, they just said that she put up on Clyde too. But let me tell you something. Those are two. Aries talks so bad and dirty. And when I showed y'all that picture of her, I see why she talks like that. But you can't be telling anybody just to pull up on you. And apparently Shakima pulled up. Sweetwin said Shakima really is about that life.
was Coco Man say the first time she didn't go do the pull up, it was when they was cool. So cause she said something about coffee that the lady bought coffee or something to her before.
Damn. Want some coffee. Let me take a second to highlight this comment. Is this the comment you were talking about, Paulette? My niece makes straight A's and she speaks 3 languages. She's autistic, not exactly. And actually, the word I'm not even gonna repeat it back is
Special
very.
needs.
Thank you. It's offensive, and your niece that's autistic is very special. And I'm really glad that you're speaking out. Um,
Yeah.
that you said
And
that,
she
Paulette.
thinks
Thank you so much.
she's very intelligent. You know, she
Yeah, they
might be
are. A
just
lot of times,
childlike in the mind. You know, your mind is not. You're very smart, but a person could like take advantage of you.
yeah,
You know, I have a
that's
niece
true.
that's like
Paulette, you
that.
brought up.
You know, she's very very intelligent. She could do everything for herself. She's got a job, but she can't go out like in the real world and survive like me because people will take advantage of her. We know that. So she's protected. We protect her.
That's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, they're very. I think people with special needs are just very special. The way their mind works, there's such an innocence there, and a
Yeah.
tenacity for life, and
Yeah.
and the knowledge. When a person's autistic, they have a way of communicating, but there's schools that would teach us, and for them to communicate with us, and they're just very special. They're not what that word was, the R word. I'm not going to repeat. And I think that the more we understand each other, the better that we all are. They're not any different than you and I. It's just their brains are working differently. So thank you, Paulette. Peace.
Right. And what
So
makes
with
me
this
sad
pull
about
up,
that too is just think about some people that are autistic are put out in the world with no protection because you're 18. Some people don't feel like that about their kids. They don't want them to live there no more. So they out in the real world. And it's a lot of them that are being
you
abused in
know,
the real world.
isn't it like if you're, what do you, that is a good point. What do you do? The person is an adult, then you're considered a vulnerable adult, and the law does protect you more.
They don't protect
I
you.
believe you can have it. They
Because
do
see,
or don't, because
if you have family, they need to get stuff in place because there are programs that they have housing, but they're in a protected area, a protected, like here where I live, because I was looking into that for my niece. They have like cottages, like little 1 bedrooms. They have like the cottages in an area, and they have like 24-hour nurses on call. That's in there in an office area. That if they get sick or anything like that, they check on them, and then they like take them to their jobs. They take them to like Walmart, the shop. They take them to the bank. They cash their little checks, and they protect it. Where like if you don't belong in there, you don't go in there because they call the police on you. You see what I'm saying?
wow. Hmm.
They grown, but they are supervised kind of. You see what I'm saying? They have independence, but it ain't like people from the streets can walk in there and do, and take advantage of them or anything like that.
Damn, that's a good night, Coco. Slash morning. That's you know what, we got to be more sensitive to other people, and I'm glad that there's some protection in place. And
Yeah,
then some people
you
just
have to
don't
know
care.
about it. Yeah, you have to know about it, but just think, like I said, some people when their kids get 18, you gotta go.
See, that's something I'm not gonna do. I mean, I used to. But when my daughter is a big girl now, but I used to tell her like, "Wow, you know what? When you're 18, you're out of here." But she was like 10 when I was saying that shit. Now, like, where's she gonna go? She's just, and my daughter is a mama's girl. She's so stuck to me. So, I can't even imagine that. I just love my daughter. We
But
have such a good relationship.
you got to think about it when the time comes. You got to let her flap her wings. You see
Well,
what I'm
I'm not
saying?
that kind of
She got
parent
to
that,
learn to
oh,
flap.
she has to learn, but I'm very realistic with my kids. Like, I'm just very realistic. I do believe in life consequences. I don't believe in raising a mini me. God no. But I allow her to be who she is. My daughter is very.
Right.
I'm reading the chat.
I'm thinking that
If you guys
wants she go to
ever,
college. Do she want to go to
does my
college?
daughter want to go to college? If she chooses to, it's not. I would rather. I mean, if she chooses to, I'd rather she takes the entrepreneur route. But it's not for everybody. She definitely wants to dance. She's all into dance, so she might go to a dance school like her cousins did.
Yeah, arts.
So they got
Hmm.
really prestigious. All she does is dance. My child dances like 5 days a week, hours.
She'll be
So
able to, like, if like when she get grown, like 18, if she chooses to go to the art school or whatever, she would be exposed a little bit to like the world. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like she just
That'll be good for
gonna get
her. I
thrown
was
out
excited.
there. That when kids go to college, it's just like your next step in your life, and you get they
Yeah,
have their little independence a little more. Well, like mama ain't around all the time, my dad ain't all the time, and they get to like taking baby steps of being an adult.
right. Daisy, my cousin, got accepted into Juilliard for dance, so she might
Oh,
follow. My cousin just got accepted there, and I'm just like, girl,
ooh,
she dances in
that's good.
um ballet dancer, and and just to see her, she's a beautiful dancer. Just to see all the work that it takes. Thank God I'm a ballroom dancer, but my daughter
And
that may
she'll
be the
be
route.
around people,
She's had a lot of company.
and the girl at Julia, she'll be around people like-minded like her. That's enjoying the same thing that she enjoying.
Yeah, and it's cool because she's a teenager now. She's 19. God,
Yeah,
ballet dancers look young for their age. I mean, they just look young. Very little body fat, and she's out there. And her Instagram, she's doing like some modeling now, and her Instagram pictures are
right.
just beautiful, and it's just really
Good.
cool to see. It's fun to watch her perform and do this for a living. My daughter,
Yeah.
she's already in a training program to teach, so she'll be able to teach,
Hmm.
and then she'll go off to school. So I think
Yeah.
that's really cool. Dance is
And just like
awesome.
I said, and then like even if she get grown and move out, she can always come back home. That's what my mother had for all of her children. Open door. You ain't got to explain nothing. You just come in there and get back in your bed, go back to your bedroom,
Yep.
put your clothes in there, and no explanation.
That is so sweet. That's how it's gonna be for me. It's like I can go home at any time. My daughter be able to go home, come home to me. And let me say
Hmm.
goodnight to Paulette. Peace/morning. Misunderstood. Thank you for allowing me to speak with my mind in your chat. I usually just watch from the clouds, but this time I just had to comment. Thank you. Thank you for commenting, Paulette. We
Good.
always appreciate you.
Yeah.
And thank you for sharing, Paulette. Really sweet. Good night, Paulette.
More
Slash
people
morning.
need to drop down. There's a lot of people be in the cloud. Some of them be scared to join the chats. I think it's great, that more people are dropping down and participating because, and then, like once they
Me
participate in the
too.
chat, cool, then some of them will hit the panel. You can express yourself.
Right. I
And,
think a lot
and
of people stay in the clouds because
they scared to
I
get
think some
doxxed.
people are afraid to know me or to act like they like me. I'm definitely not for everybody, but I really feel that a lot of people, they either watch me to wait for me to say something dumb so they can make commentary about it, watch me because they hate me, or they're just afraid to support me. But I appreciate you guys, even the ways of the clouds.
Well, it's on all the content creators. You're gonna have your haters that's gonna watch every move you
Oh,
make, and then people that love you.
you're right. Speaking of love, Tracy said, Asabi, are you in clouds? Let me read a message from Asabi, you guys. I do have an update. If you don't remember that she
Yeah,
was going to put
Tracy
her
been
son.
talking about Wasabi.
Yeah, let me read a message from her. This is specifically for you guys. She did send it. I do have permission to share it, okay? And I'm going to read it verbatim. So, she said, Hey, Nicole, I'm okay. Better did talk to his PO and he was arrested, talking about her son's PO. But he was
Hmm.
arrested because he missed his PO appointment. It seems somehow he has passed all his drug tests. But I know how that goes. So the PO is going to perform random drug tests, not scheduled from now on. He will
Yeah.
be in jail for a few weeks. I'll take what I can. Not sure what that means. Maybe that will clear his mind. I can't report the girlfriend. Remember that girlfriend stole with her son. Well, I can, but she white and she has lived her whole life in this town, so it's harder. She's been arrested several times, but always let go. Anywho, today I'm okay. Bella is strong, the grandbaby is doing well. Bella's doing well, and we are getting ready to go on a mini vacation next week to Vegas and visit my other
Ooh.
son. They are having their first baby, so Bella and I are gonna
Um.
enjoy. Yeah, Bella and I are gonna enjoy a new blessing. Looking forward to that. Thank you again for letting me up on your platform. And sorry I cried. I just get so frustrated. But thank you again. I'll be back on YouTube in a few weeks. Need to focus on that trip. Tomorrow is new day, new beginnings. I hope that's the best I could do. Love you and thank you guys for checking up. That's the update from
That was nice. Well, she was really upset when she was on here, and Teresa's been really, really worried about her, and so she'll have good news to tell to pieces.
Yeah, and her son going to jail for a few weeks. So, for those of you that don't know the story, Asabi is the mom of a son who's addicted to methamphetamines, and she had to have him arrested because they stole some heirlooms for like $1, and he had a, well, she says he had a relapse, but he tested positive. I mean, he tested negative, but if it's not a hair follicle, then you're welcome, Tracy. He could have what from what Savi's saying is scheduled drug test. So you know how that goes. You just have to stay clean for 4 days before.
Right.
So now they're gonna do random drug tests.
And
I still get tested every week.
They probably not gonna pay for no hair follicle test, you know.
I don't know if you can just order a hair follicle like that without it being a court order.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking it's just like urine or whatever, because that would be the cheapest.
Blood test. You could test the blood. Yeah.
You know, they could test it like in the office, you know. That's how they do it. They just test you right on the spot, you know.
For me, it's on the spot, like here, unless they're gonna do a blood test. Like they'll just come, and I don't know why all those people's like they don't do it like that. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They come.
When they say random, they mean random. You know, you don't have no idea they coming today or tomorrow or
like
2 days from
me, so they just come randomly, or sometimes I'll get like, so they'll either come to the house because CPS is still in my life. They'll come. Woo,
right.
The CPS subject, y'all, makes me mad, but they'll come over, or I'll get a phone call. And if I get a phone call, then that means I have to go to a lab, and then they're gonna draw probably do your analysis and a blood test. So they ain't playing about the sobriety.
It's rules, but they in place for a reason. You see what I'm saying? You can't get upset. You just have to do what they say to do.
I find it highly intrusive. Like, I don't want my urine all over the place. Like, I don't like that, but at the same time,
it's just pee. You don't go when you go to the doctor. Sometimes you have to pee to get they have to test to see if you have different disease. You know, if your levels are fine on your different things in your body. So you don't be worrying about your pee there, do you?
No.
So don't be worrying about pee when you're doing your analysis, okay? It's the same thing. They can throw the shit away.
I know, but I just can't wait for all this to be over. Like, hi Devin, I can't wait for all this stuff to be over where they're not testing me for stuff like that and they just trust me.
It's gonna pass. This just helping you with your sobriety, okay? Just look at it like that. This is just another. Just be thankful that they're doing it, okay? You have to look on the positive side.
Thank you, Mookie. I'll do anything to keep them home. This is one of the conditions. So we go back to court. Let's see, we went to court November. I think it's the 2nd. We go back on the 28th. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'll just do whatever they're asking. At least they're home. So that's why I think when people are calling me meth head, meth Diana, all that stuff, it has to be the oldest drag because they're not smarter. Fifi, I hope you're listening with your dumb ass. They're not smarter than the social workers, the judges, all those people. I'm tested almost every week. And my kids wouldn't be home with me if I was using. So it's just old.
Yeah. Well, okay, now we've been on that subject. Let's change the subject. Something just popped in my mind.
What popped in your mind?
Are you aware that True Freeman's court date is coming up very soon?
No.
Yep. It's in November. I don't know what day it is, but I'm I'm gonna watch Vic tomorrow, and I'll find out because if he don't talk about it, I'm gonna ask in this chat what is the date because it's November.
What do I have court today? I don't have court today. No, Vic. Not Vic. Oh, Freeman has court pretty soon, and I don't have court until the 28th. But so what's gonna happen there? Because how is he just out? Mookie says he'll just get probation.
He made bond. You know, he had to pay bond to get out. That's all that is. You know.
So do you think he's gonna get arrested?
Well, he already was arrested. I don't know if he's going to jail. You know, I don't know like what the judge is gonna say. I don't know what his lawyer has discussed with him.
And he's
Hopefully
still
not.
like he was doing it first. Dr. Edwards says he's going to the joint. He was doing okay at first, but then the more that he got out, it's like the more did he get his dogs back?
I don't know.
Zero said he's a mess. No, he probably won't. Wow. Whew,
Did you hear anybody? Did you hear that anybody got married?
No.
I ain't
Something you want to
discuss
tell us?
that. No.
Tell me. Who got married?
I'll hold it. I'm gonna put that in the back chat. I don't want to say
that.
Who
got married? Tell me. Is it anybody that I know?
I ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna put in the chat.
I'm waiting for it. Thank you, brother. I want to know who got married. Paulette, no. Clyde got married?
No.
All right, I'm waiting for the back track. Better not be somebody I know. Tyra's new soulmate will be called. Okay, I gotta wait. Now my computer froze. Really?
That's what a little birdie said. So you got to see if my birdie was right.
Let me go on mute for a second. Let me get off camera for a second.
Please. And then you could say yes or no.
I that bugs. Oh, Paulette, you tripping? What is?
I'm not tripping. I am not tripping. I'm telling you what I heard.
Okay.
That's all I got to say on that. Let's change to another conversation.
Well, I'm going to change the subject right now.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. I'm back.
Okay. Now you got to add something to the conversation. What have you heard different on the streets that I don't know? Because I don't. Where all did you go yesterday on YouTube? You said you went somewhere that I didn't go. I didn't go to Vic's today, and because I think Vic was talking about something I didn't really want to hear.
What'd you say?
I think Vic, his title was something I didn't want to even listen about, so I can't remember what it was, but it was something that just didn't interest me. And I missed the jokey. I seen her last one, the one that she did right before she went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
China White went live, but I didn't get to see that. And Chucky went live, I think, and I didn't see that.
It's hard for me to make it. I mean, I don't watch a lot of the. Oh damn! Where did you hear that from? Where did you hear that from, Paulette?
In the streets, I be in the streets all the time.
Okay.
Little birdies be
Okay.
flying all over YouTube, girl.
Thank you, conversation. It's, why does that bug me, Paulette?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. I thought I'd be. I didn't think you heard it, so I wanted to be the first to tell you.
Tracy said I have dead air. Sorry, Tracy.
And don't trip
Paulette
too
knocked the
hard.
wind.
It might not be the truth, you know?
Paulette knocked the wind out of me a little bit, but you know, I shouldn't care. No, we're not talking about Clive. I hope not. But you know, it's none of my business, you guys. And you know, when people get married, I just have to wish everybody the best.
Allegedly, yeah.
But in this case, I wouldn't wish. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change that subject really quick. Let me talk about I'm gonna change the subject because since I can't tell them the name and stuff like that, but it did make me a little sick to my stomach. Daisy, we're not congratulating them. We're not congratulating them. I want to that just irritates me. Okay, let me talk about this. Let me say this. Damn, I just totally lost my notes. Let me talk about so Pizarro. Let me talk about Pizarro. I feel like this when it comes to Pizarro and this platform thing. And no, I'm not gonna tell you guys who got married. Paulette just made me just lose my train of thought. Zero, you can send me an email for it. This thing with Paulette and I mean not Paulette. Oh my god, Paulette, you're gonna have to speak for a second because you totally just winded me.
I think I said all I got to say. Oh, well, let me tell you this here too. Since we on Pizarro's today, Coolin and Meek, they was up there, and you know they don't really get along that good. But I heard they had an apology thing because you know everybody started apologizing to each other. But some kind of way, the pull up that they had did that time they supposed to did. You remember when Meek was going to meet Coolin to fight?
Yeah.
And had her kids with her. And so Meek was saying it early in their conversation on Pizarro, Coolin, you know, all that stuff she be saying, girl, she wouldn't hurt a fly. You know, she was talking like that. And Coolin was saying, what? And I was giving you my location and you didn't, you know, come and Meek was, you know, oh girl, I ain't mean nothing about it. And Coolin was going off and stuff. And I was hollering, girl. And
Coolin's been battling. Coolin's been battling.
You know,
damn. So they had an apology session, like they apologized
no,
to each other?
I don't know about the apology stuff. I don't know, but they was cool enough to be on the panel together. But I heard people had been apologizing to each other, just like people had been apologizing. Like Vic apologized, you know, Vic and Glitter Boost made up, and Jay Wilson and Glitter Boost made up. Okay, so we know that this is gonna be like
I don't like all these kumbaya moments. I feel like these kumbaya moments are fake. I totally see Jay Wilson in a different light now, so I don't even pay attention. I don't even watch what the hell he's talking about. The last I checked, he was really he was reading a bunch of comments when they were calling me a meth head in the chat and stuff like that.
Well,
and I just think those drags
he getting dragged. Ooh, he getting dragged. Duchess Kelly loves dragging him. King Roman dragging him. Who else? There's several people. I'm trying to think, is Dovid? Did Dovid drag him? I can't think if she did. I think Abe dragged him. Um,
Hey,
Teresa, is anybody else dragging Jay Wilson?
I think that what's going on with him and oh man, what's his name? What's his name? I just drew a blank. Roman, what's his name?
King Roman.
I don't
Yeah,
know bad with names.
yeah. I think
Who is
that
it?
I think Esso.
Who is
How
this
you
up
doing,
here?
Esso?
Hey, what's up, ladies?
Esso,
How y'all?
Hey,
fine. How are
I'm
you?
gonna go on mute so you he can talk, okay?
Okay,
Oh,
but let
I
me
wow.
always
finish what
go
they
on
did
mute when
for.
you come up.
Oh, you a sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I was going to jump in whenever, like, you know how Double Dutch is. Whenever y'all give me an opening, I'm going to jump in.
Ugh, I'm happy for her. You're happy for who, Zero? Yeah, I'm pretty. Paulette shocks me with that news, but
And properly bona
I don't
fide
know.
is dragging too.
I don't know.
She been dragging it. Well, he been getting drugged all over the beef sector, child. And he's saying he didn't listen to none of it. He said he had been booked and busy, and he hadn't heard anything that anybody was saying on YouTube. And so when he did his live yesterday, he discussed voting. He did not discuss being dragged.
I'm glad that he feels comfortable in whatever he does. I feel still. I just see Jay Wilson in a different light. Now, at first, when Kimmy hit the platform, I was thinking, like, you know what? Yeah, I don't hold on to anger long, but the next day he decided to just really spin the narrative. So that's just somebody that they're just not who they say they are. Like he said, it's just a show, so I believe he just does whatever for a show, and just
Like playing
another
a
huge
character, right?
disappointment. Yeah, just
Yeah,
another
that's
huge
how he is. He plays a character.
yeah, another huge disappointment there. But I'm glad that there wasn't that much time spent there. I just wish that people would not try to pretend that there's somebody else just to be able to present a story and collect the coin. And that's really all it was with Jay Wilson.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
see, he wants King Roman to drag, like to be in the beef sector. He was saying on his last Sunday on his way to choir practice, he was saying King Roman need to pick a side. He acting like this Colors girl. You remember that movie Colors?
Yeah, pick a side. Like, what does he
Colors.
mean, pick a side? Pick a
That's what
side,
I'm
why?
saying. He was
be
saying you
genuine.
in or you out.
Right,
And,
don't
and
code
when
switch.
he
Because
said that,
sometimes
I thought about colors.
that picking
Colors.
sides, you can't just go, oh, I'm on this side because I like them. And then, oh, nah, I like them. Now I'm on that side. That be it.
Yeah.
Like,
But
depending on who it is, now I'm on this side.
King Roman talk
King
about
Roman did
celebrities
stand this room.
like that. But he will discuss some things on the beef sector when he feel like it. I don't see anything wrong with it. But like when you do speak on the beef sector, if you ruffle somebody's feathers, they gonna come at you. And he already know that because he got beat down at the beginning of when he was interviewing different content creators from the beef sector. Someone was getting up there and they was dragging. But
And that,
see,
I
he didn't
think
know about how beefs, these people beefs. He was like, well, what do you think about treason? Well, I hate her. What do you think about? Well, I hate. So you got to be careful. You need to know what's going on before you be asking different questions on these interviews because you
especially
leading
if you gonna
yourself down
speak
a
on somebody.
road.
I don't know why
And
people just don't decline to answer when it's about somebody else and
Right.
they don't know. Just
that's
don't answer.
but it's a
Hey, so
free
sister.
world, and
Hit them
see,
with
you
the no
might not.
comment.
Yeah, but then, like I said, when like if I don't like somebody and I don't never get to run into you on no panels and stuff, and I finally can't get a chance to drag you in front of 300 people, don't you think I'm gonna take that opportunity?
I sure will. Can't even blame me either.
Because the interview is closed and the panel is closed, right? Can't nobody come up there.
Oh yeah, good morning. Oh, you ain't been to sleep yet? You're going back to sleep.
When you sister going back to sleep. I think that it's just I just think that there's a lot going on. I think that for me, my issue is gonna be the same with Jay Wilson. I definitely did not and I don't know. I really don't understand. Number one, you don't have to pick a side. YouTube is for educational, entertainment purposes only. And if people want to dibble and dabble into the beef sector, I'm just like, you know what? We understand that there's a beef sector. I feel as long as you're participating, I don't think that you can't tell people where to go. People are gonna go. You can't tell me where to go. I'm gonna go wherever I want to.
Yeah, YouTube for
wherever
everybody.
I want to listen. I don't care if I don't care if you're the beef sector, black sector, mommy sector, I'm going to go because that's really what YouTube is. And not everybody considers themselves in a sector. And I do feel that sometimes when you go to a person's chat and they're new and then you're making them feel like they shouldn't be there, it just fucks up it messes it up for the content creator. YouTube is a business. And if Pastor's supposed to be about his coin, like he says, he would understand that. There's nothing wrong with another person coming from the outside hanging out with the B sector. I mean, what's wrong with that? Folks act like we mafia in this bitch. Tracy, yeah, I just
see, like,
right.
It used to be like,
hey sister,
right.
you know, like I'm gonna just how a beef sector used to be. Like if you was new and came in, okay, and you got your foot in, you had to pick a side because it's is sides in all the sectors have sides. You have to have sides to keep the beefs going.
But no, it's not that you picking a side just by being there though. It ain't like, oh, I'm picking this because I'm here. Nah, it's like you can travel around, move around, be whatever section.
No, you can move around, but you don't understand it. You're not getting it for what I'm saying.
About?
Nah, it did used to be brutal though. But nah, I'm saying if you take yourself out of that equation, you know what I'm saying? They can be talking about you or whatever, but if you're not responding or you're not in there going back and forth with them, then they arguing with themselves. It's like how women be having dudes in their inboxes talking to themselves, all one-sided conversation. You ain't got a response yet.
You don't understand the workings of the beef sector, but I've noticed it in the black sector.
What you notice in the black sector?
And I've noticed it in the Mo3 sector.
Right, Rodney said.
I'm gonna make my membership from Jay
Wilson.
Wilson.
Trying to figure out the black of the beef sector. I gotta give you a tutorial later. Rodney said, I'm going. I'm gonna take my membership from Jay Wilson and give it to King Roman. Am I wrong for that? No.
It's your choice.
And women, men are paid.
It's your money.
I feel I kind of can understand, but I think a lot of people are upset.
Nah, men can be worse than
a lot of people are upset. Now I don't have
definitely petty because
it's petty. YouTube is petty. All these sectors are petty. They the same.
Paulette, what do you think about this old beef sector, new beef sector thing that everyone?
The people that are the core, the people that are the core that's been in the beef sector, it's with any sector. The people that's been there the longest, that's what the old in any sector is. The black sector got an old part that the people over here don't mess with. Now I've seen it. Because every once in a while, them OGs from the black sector, they drop down. Right? Am I lying? It's a more mature black sector than what the people that that you hanging around with misunderstood. Do you realize that? That it's people that are like the upper people in your sector, the black sector.
Did I realize what? You're
that there is like there's the black sector that you hanging around with.
What
The
about
one that the one you in with Cookie, Clive, Vic, Chucky, is y'all got y'all part of the sector, but then it's another black sector that's older. They
Yeah, they
don't
got the
really
older
fool
crowd.
with. They don't really fool the originals, the ones that was here before, like misunderstood and before. You know what? Vic been here forever, but he wasn't black sector. Like before ZX,
yeah?
before Chucky, before Cookie. That that's how they got into the black sector. Well, see, now we got these new people are coming into the different sectors. They are the new, like Tracy them are considered the old beef sector. They know shit. It's beef going back from the beginning or before the beef sector started. Okay, y'all wouldn't know nothing about that. I know about that. Tracy know about that. Five know about that. Nika, you see what I'm saying? But Nika don't, cause Nika wasn't at the beginning.
Really?
It's like
Because why did they call her OG then?
Nika wasn't at the beginning. I'm talking about people that was here before the beef sector was established. When it was established, it's Tracy, Jay Wilson, um, yes, Five, Sean Bradley, um, and several others that y'all
I'm
that it's
getting
people that
somebody
was in the
different
original
name.
that y'all don't even know about. You know, it's content creators y'all don't even know about this in the beef sector. Y'all ain't never
Oh, they
heard
done
of.
said
That's the
she was.
old
They
beef
done said
sector.
she's been here since 2007. I
Jay
think it's
Don, Jay Don, Jay Don was here.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, boy.
but
Yeah, I don't
that's
think
them the core people. They know everything about the beef sector because they was here before the beef sector started. They and it's subscribers like me. I was here. I just don't have a channel. Uh, James, you know, it's then it's people like Larry Nelson. He was here. He hardly ever do videos anymore.
I wonder
Um,
why.
he work all the time, and then he really, you know, he rides Jay whenever he decide to come down. He'll get into it with Jay Wilson, you know, say stuff back past ain't supposed to be gay and all of this, blah 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 blah. Or send
Yeah.
him news of a woman breast, or what do you think about that, man? Or send a snapshot of a woman cootie. What do you think about that, man? You know, he do shit. Or send him a
Wow.
video. Um, I'm just telling you, this just the way it TI is. And the people that are coming into beef sector right now, they don't know nothing about no beef sector. They don't know shit. But see, they come in hot, you know. Tracy talked to Larry 2 weeks ago. But
Sister T, ATC, I see you guys.
people that
Chocolate.
are into the beef sector, they would never know the beef sector truly because they was not here.
Do you see a change?
Like, yeah. Hmm. And then it's like OGs like Bless. She ain't got nothing to talk to the black sector about. You know, I'm not. You know, it's some of the Blake beef sector. They ain't gonna come out. I don't want to meet these other sectors. They can come over here and get in my chat, but I'm really not gonna really have anything to do with them because I don't want to participate in these other sectors, and that's their choice.
What
You see what I'm
about?
saying?
Yeah. It seems to me. Okay, so what Pizarro's going through right now? You think she's having trouble? Okay, I think that Lady Nika and Pizarro. I love that
I
interaction.
think they
I
fine.
do.
I think they fine. People making more out of it than it really
I
is.
think that it's a nice I like Pizarro for reasons that people don't really understand. But and I love young energy. I feel like they have a lot of fresh ideas. I definitely respect older too. But I like that Pizarro came here with hey, I have a spaceship, you say what you want. Lady Nika and Pizarro to me is a good balance, and I understand when people are saying how come Lady Nika doesn't treat Pizarro a certain way. I love that Lady Nika is like recognizes that she's an older woman and Pizarro's not gonna respond to her. They're in different age, different generations.
Well, what is upsetting the the rift that we have going now with the beef sector is a lot of some of the content creators think Miss Pizarro is running over Nika. Now that's what
I've
the
heard
issue is.
that.
That's what they call the old and the young. It's not like the newer content creators. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's about this all started. People, some people think that Pizarro don't treat Nika right. That there's no respect. That's what they. That's the issue. That's what they thinking.
But wouldn't Lady Nika be the one to say?
Yes.
Because I
If
heard,
she don't have a
I heard
strong,
different things, right?
I'm telling you what it is. And then like Nika had this awesome panel like a week ago. It wasn't no invitation panel that she was calling everybody and saying, "Ooh, I'm gonna have an open panel day." Ooh, it started out like that. Nika had a midday brunch thing, and it wound up lasting for 6 hours. And we was kicking it. I know I
Mm-hmm.
had a ball over there, but it was just different
I was in the
people was
crowd.
coming. It was different people. The old, the people that was here when the beef sector started. Everybody's up there kicking and having fun. And after the lab was over, some of the people that been here forever, they didn't come down. They didn't drop down. That's all I did. I just went up on the panel. You know, I didn't wasn't invited. That's all they had to do was go up there.
Yeah,
That's
that's fun
all
when
they
Nika does
had to
that.
do. And I don't understand how come they was tripping. They was
Hang on, I think this
tripping.
is Tracy. Tracy, is that you?
And see, Tracy
Yes,
wasn't
can you hear
never.
me,
If
babe?
if Tracy would have come up, it
Can you
would
Oh,
hear
have
now
me?
I
been
can hear
more
you.
fun.
Girl, you had me scared for a second. Yeah,
Can you hear me, babe?
Yeah.
yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I
Yay.
can hear you.
Okay. I just need to take my time. Okay. I'm trying to figure out now what is going on
I
with
know.
Miss
I don't know what
Dovey.
happened before, Tracy.
Paulette, what is going on? Oh, I think I was going too fast. That's why I had to slow down and do it this time. But what
You
is
do
going
know that
on,
I jumped
Paulette?
on our platform today.
Oh, Miss Dovey's?
Go ahead,
Can
Paulette.
you
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
go on mute. I
I don't
jumped
know
on
what Tracy
Dovey's
said.
panel, and I'm not that happy with Miss Dovey right now. But
Paulette, can you hear
I'm gonna
me?
go on mute. Thank you, brother.
Paulette, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on with Dovey? I don't understand because because I had saw Bless had put that post out and she was calling Dovey out because Dovey was like, well, let me go on Nika's and do we should and take over, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what is going on, child? What was happening?
Okay. What happened was, I
Hmm.
don't know whose chat it was because I wasn't there, but Miss Bless was in the clouds, I think, looking down and seeing what Dovey was putting in. And when she put that in about she was going over to Nickers to take over, like Pizarro, you know how Pizarro was taking over? That people saying Pizarro taking
Yeah,
over Nickers' channel. Well, that's what Dovey was
yeah.
saying she was going over there to do. And that's the way Bless took it, which that's the way I would have took it.
Yeah, I would have
Okay.
taken it that way too.
I don't see
Uh-huh.
how nobody on them. But then when Bless asked Dovey about it, Dovey was saying she was just playing. You know how I be playing. I wasn't going over there. You know how Dovey do. I'm telling you. But Dovey be talking
She
them
does
some bad
that, yes.
shit.
Tracy,
Because she been saying I'm 27 minutes away from you, Pizarro, and you just need to remember that, and I'm
Ah.
coming. And she said the shit today.
What?
She keeps saying it, and then Pizarro be hollering, and you and you better not come around, and now you don't know where I'm at. I don't even have to be in Florida. I could be somewhere else. And what are you talking about? How you know you're 27 minutes away? And it's just whoa.
Child.
And Dovey
It's
be
a
saying
lot
how she
going
gonna
on, child.
Dovey been saying how she gonna ride down on her. She been telling her how many minutes away she is, and I'm coming.
But Dougie doesn't mean
Now,
that
why
because, like,
you
they'll
ain't
be
gonna
made
do
up.
that?
You know how that goes.
But now Dovey been talking that shit. But then when you asked her about it, girl, I was just playing. You know I didn't mean that. What? Either she'll change the subject. Dovey is slick as hell. I'm telling you, I be hollering. Because Dovey,
It's funny because I don't take it serious.
you
I just
talking
laugh.
cash shit. But Dovey be talking that cash shit. And she be swinging on a bunch of folks. I'm going to tell you
Maybe
what
she
she
be having
did
a
now.
drink or two.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I said
What
maybe she be
what
having a
she
drink or
doing?
two at night. Maybe she be having a drink or
No.
two.
Dovey be looking at that camera and she don't be drunk. Now the other girl, she was drinking beer. The other day she was drinking beer.
she
And
Child.
she was
was.
doing like
Maybe that was
she
what
was drinking
Miss
that just
Dovey.
like
I
you
got a
drank.
bone to pick with you.
You know how you be when you had that birthday party and you had that 6-pack, how
Yeah.
you was drinking them
Mm-hmm.
back, you was sucking them down, and you were saying, "Oh, I
Uh-huh.
can't believe I only got 2 left. Oh,
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
I'm on
I
my last beer. I
remember.
can't believe I
Yeah.
drunk all these beers."
They were
And
going
girl,
fast. I was like, that.
Dovey was slamming them, honey. And she was saying, "Let me go get. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get me another beer." And she go get her another. I said, "Look at Dovey drinking
Woo,
beer.
child, Miss Dovey.
Woo, child." And she was talking that shit, and I was eating it up because she was saying, and Nika, she'd be talking about she paying for her grandchild private school, and she needed to be doing
She
this.
said, when did she say this? This was
What?
recently?
Yeah.
Oh my God. No
And
wonder
she
they're
be
bad. Like, I
talking
thought, what
that shit.
happened?
She be talking that kind of shit, girl.
See,
But
that's
then she
why.
don't.
Then that's why they
And
be
when you
into it.
ask her, she don't remember, girl. And she was talking all that shit on Pizarro because you know
See?
she called him to get
But she's
along.
never done that before.
I'm telling you, she
But
been
she's never done that before. She's like Lovely Love.
girl.
Well, pretty much, because Lovely Love would be pretending she don't remember.
I'm telling you what I hear.
Child.
And when they asked her about it, she changes the subject. She'll start off talking, well, yeah, when you did, well, not, and then she'll go somewhere else. Child. You talking about playing
Ooh,
in people's
child.
faces? She is playing in faces. Do you hear me?
Lord, I don't know
She
what's
said,
going on, child.
Dovey
Folks
know
is
what she
making up,
doing.
and Miss Debbie's making enemies, child. Folks is making up, and she's making
Dovey,
enemies.
but you know what? Dovey
Mm-hmm.
just saying forget it. She's saying forget it. Cause see, she back out. She's out striking. Cause see, you remember everybody was against her. She was fighting a whole bunch of people. Remember that?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They done all bagged off, and
Oh.
they like you don't really see Sheila E down here no more. You don't see
Thank
Sanity.
God.
But I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying different in that OS star, Miss OS, whatever her name is.
Oh,
You don't
Oasis
really see them. You don't really see them people no more. But all them was dragging the hell out of dope. And Dovey was trying to fight them all, but now she's saying she out. And because remember I told you I had talked to Dovey. I said, Dovey, now you just pick one to fight. Don't fight all them people because I don't think you can handle it. And she was saying she was fine.
Paulette.
And now they don't want to fight. And she want to fight.
But why did she go and get help from Mel? I thought that, hey, Cam. I thought that was
from Mel. What?
But see, you don't see the move.
Wait, what's going on with Mel? I don't understand.
Okay,
what's
so
going on with this Mel person? Because I already don't like her, but I'm trying to see what's going on with Mel and her.
To tell y'all.
Okay, let me go on mute. Let me shut up and go on mute.
I need to doing a move. She Mel don't like Pizarro, and Pizarro don't like Mel.
Look at Dovey.
But see, Dovey doing what she doing, and I'm watching her do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Honey, the beef sector is lit. You got to know what you're looking at. And I know what kind of moves Dovey's making. I know what she's doing.
Y'all do know I hit that panel today when I was trying to talk to Miss
everybody
Dovey.
thinks she crazy. Everybody thinks she crazy. She ain't crazy.
What panel did you hit, babes?
Dovey's.
What panel, Mr.
Dovey?
Oh, you hit Dovey's panel today?
And I missed you.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm calling her Dovey right now, but I'm just really irritated. I know, Miss Dovey, you're gonna be mad at me, but I felt like this. Number one, I'm not gonna argue with a person. Hey, Thursday's child. I'm not gonna argue with the person that can't keep 3 subscribers up in her chat. I was trying to have a conversation with Miss Dovey, and and I'm like, of course, I was gonna throw in a little bit about the Dovication, like, hey, I'm still waiting on the address. I know she's listening, but because so Dovey was going in about Pizarro. I like them both. And I was trying to ask her was, do you think that this would blow over? Maybe. So I was trying to say
you're always trying to find peace when people are upset. And I think it makes them mad. It makes them madder. Because you go, can this be resolved? And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, it can't be, hon. It can't be.
That is what I hit the link to say, Tracy. I did. And I did not appreciate the... But I didn't feel like Dovey and Pizarro was that far in. And I was really thinking, and I thought I was getting somewhere because Dovey was like, you know what, maybe this, I could see that happening. And then you had Melly Mel messy ass talking about, she tried to, number one, when I hit the link, she addressed me. And I don't have anything, ever since I kicked off my platform, I don't mention her. I don't give a fuck about her. But she said that she was gonna try to be nice. Now, I don't know how that triggered me, but I was just like, you gotta try to be nice to me. I didn't even go off on W's platform. I'm really proud of myself. I didn't have the shit. But
stop doing that shit. That's why you be getting cussed out all the time.
It's true. Because don't nobody want to be here.
Why? Let me say something.
You don't know how to talk to folks, and you don't know how to act. When somebody say, I'm gonna try to be nice, just leave the shit alone. And discuss what you walked up on.
Why do you try to be nice to me? You gotta try to be nice.
I would have went off.
You can just be nice.
I would have went off. Yeah, I would have went off for that too. I'd be like, what do you mean try to be nice? I would have said F you.
Thank
you. And it's like I wasn't even addressing her at all. And that doesn't even know. I just kept going.
Up there because and she was just like Melly Mel's. That was Melly Mel's interview. You shouldn't have went up there, period. Yeah. You were wrong.
No, she dropped the link. She dropped the link. And no, I didn't. She dropped the link. Dovey did. And I said, okay, can I ask you a question? And that's all that. I waited until after that interview. Dovey dropped the link after her commentary.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like I interrupted the commentary.
But can I say something?
People are like, man, misunderstandings are awful.
If you
can say something, but I'm gonna tell you on this one, you're just wrong.
It's if you have questions, it's regarding the interview. It ain't for you to go up there and go to another subject. Miss Dovey, let's talk about Dovication. That ain't the time for that, sweetheart.
No, I do. I quickly, I didn't say let's talk about it. I was just like, I can't wait to go or something like that. But I asked her if there could be peace. It wasn't they're talking about, because they were talking about the fallout. They were talking about Pizarro. So all I said was, do you think that in the future this could be resolved? I felt that was relevant, no?
No, because nobody wants to get pissed off.
Because them people, them two people that don't like Pizarro. You don't understand what Dove is setting up. You have to sit that out. That wasn't your place.
Oh, let me say good night to Sister T. Good night / morning, Sister T. Thank you for stopping in. I see you, my friend. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, they said not that moment.
Not the time for that. That wasn't the time to say, can y'all make up? Because that's not the time. They were talking about no makeup. They was talking about the issues they was having.
There's an election today, Paulette, and I thought it was a good idea to ask.
No. See, that's the thing. A lot of people are so mixed up.
That's why you be getting cussed out, and I be trying to tell you. You don't listen. Your ass do the same thing everywhere you go.
And
I used to do that too, Paulette said. I guess I didn't realize. She said, Tracy used to be running around here trying to make a resolution, trying to find peace and things.
It ain't your place.
I sure did.
And that's not your. And you.
Yeah.
And who wound up getting cussed out every time? Who got cussed out, Tracy?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, who got cussed out every time you tried to do the resolution?
Yeah.
And a lot of times you will walk away with not just one enemy. You walk away with two.
Yep.
Because they feel like you in my business. And I don't feel like talking about no damn making
it's
up
like
right
just leave
now.
it alone. People will break
that
up.
shit
People
alone.
break up.
Remember, I told you that. Leave that
Yeah.
shit alone.
I know. I'm the one that's saying. I be telling people don't come up here. I be telling people don't come up here with no makeup because ain't nobody got time for that. We're gonna be talking about X, Y, and Z. That's my thought.
That's how you get cussed out. Like I said, that's how you was getting cussed out, and that's how you were making some enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chocolate said Peacemaker gets cursed out.
That's who get cussed out.
Yep.
If they want to make up,
okay, they're not mad at doing anymore.
They don't need nobody help to make up. Just leave that shit alone. If they gonna make up, let them do it on their own. Or if maybe sometime you can catch those.
I said, would you want? I said, is it possible in the future? I feel like we got somewhere.
You're not listening to me. At that time,
nobody's carrying it. Think about what you're upset. What if somebody's getting over you, coming over here telling you, can you just let it go, Nicole? Why do you keep talking about someone? It's kind of like that. No, just leave it alone.
I can't think of anybody that I would just make up with.
Snoop. Makeup with
listen.
Very
just let it go. Just make up with Snoop. You apologize, Snoop. Just make up with a girl.
No.
That's how they women feel.
And we told you that before. Remember, Nicole? We told you that before, and you were like, "Oh yeah, you like to make everybody. You want to make things right." And it's so
that's why your ass getting the cussed out.
Does anybody feel bad when I get cursed out?
Because I feel that you like doing that because it keeps happening. Yep. So I just be like, oh no.
Yep. You don't listen.
Yeah.
You don't take the.
I think that I should have just stayed up in the chat, but I really felt like I was listening to what Dovey was saying, the situation with Pizarro, and I really feel it has to do with Dovey and Pizarro. Mel didn't really have anything to do with it, but I understand Dovey wanted to ask Mel what was going on with Pizarro. I get it, and I just wanted to know. But what I felt like though, and I ignored.
Look, Chocolate Vixen. Here I am, we're milling and carrying on like Dovey and Melly Mel were doing, and here you come talking about peace. Child, please.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay, you get it.
I do.
I'm looking for my
Nobody want to
peace.
hear that.
She ain't looking for the peace. She looking for her peace.
Now, see,
All
it would have
right?
been appropriate if you would have hopped on the panel and then dragged Pizarro, then that would have been appropriate because the
Yeah,
other two was up there and they're
right.
already didn't like her.
That's right.
But yeah, that
You
would have been
stepped in the
better.
fire. You stepped
Mhm.
in the fire with no shoes
Okay.
on. You got to look
Okay.
at it now. You got to read the room.
Mhm.
That's what they be saying. Read the room.
Well, I don't really give a damn what. I don't feel. Well, the room is always mad at me. I don't think. I don't really
See
give a
there?
damn what Mel has to say. As long as Dovey and
That's
I
the
are okay, I'm
problem.
good. So I felt like
That's
it
the
was still a good
problem.
conversation. I always like talking to Dovey.
I'm
Mhm.
telling you, don't do that. Because you can come, Dovey come on just about every
No,
day.
I won't. When people are
They
arguing,
could have
I'll
waited till tomorrow. They could have waited till
Yeah.
tomorrow. You didn't have to get
Mhm.
up that day. That
It
was
could
not
have.
your
Maybe
place.
you just felt like hitting a
Okay,
link. I
I
think
get
you
it.
got excited and you just felt like,
I
ooh,
think she like,
maybe
she
you
like
just,
hitting link. She like hitting links.
No, I really had that
uh-huh.
question when I was listening to the dialogue with Dovey and Pizarro, and I was thinking because I knew that Pizarro was going to respond going live, so I was honestly thinking like, man, I think this is just going to make it worse, and it did when Pizarro went live and she addressed the situation. Like, wow, what is Mel going to do? So that's the only reason I was just trying to say, Dovey, you might want to think about this. You already got enough going on, and I just said that in my
No.
way. It had nothing to do with me hitting
Oh
a link or anything
no.
like
Oh,
that.
that's
I
even
just wanted to
worse.
say that.
No. Dovey,
But she
let
knows,
them handle
you
the
know, she knows
business. That
what
was
she
a
got
good
going on.
move with Dovey.
She knows it, babe.
You know,
Yeah, she
Dovey
knows
knows
what she got
exactly
going
what
on.
she's doing. That was a good move for
Mhm.
Dovey. You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying? I think it
Yeah, it
was
was.
Dovey. That was a good
Although
move.
I don't like Melly Mel, but
Okay.
you know,
I
that
don't
was a
like
smart
Melly.
move.
Well, I ain't gonna say I don't like Melly Mel. I
Mhm.
ain't got nothing against her. She moving how she
Mhm.
want to move. You know, she moving like she want to move. But
And
you
the
know,
only
she
reason why
ain't
I
done.
don't like her is because she hopped down. The only reason why I don't like her is because she hopped down in my chat trying to talk shit one day, and I'm like, I don't even fuck. These people are crazy. I'm like, I don't even know
She
you,
do
hoe.
that
I
though.
was like, who the hell are you?
That's what she do.
Mhm. Yeah,
You know,
she's
that's what
crazy.
she
I'm like,
do.
oh.
She did that over here.
Well, yeah,
I
she
just
calls
think
it
they do
trolling.
that to try to get their shit popping. Some people
She
feel
do
like
Yeah.
that.
that's how, because that's what she did to me. That's why I don't like her. She dropped out of my chat trying to do that shit. So I don't give a fuck about her, but I also, I'm not gonna argue with the bitch that I just don't care about. I don't have anything invested in Melly Mel. You know, like the other people I
Yeah.
talk about, like Fifi and Dope. Like I have something invested. I don't fuck Fifi, but if I ever had a
Let me
relationship with
address
you,
Fifi. Let me address Fifi.
okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do my closing and watch real quick. I'll be right
Let me
back.
address Fifi.
Is this the Fifi in the beef sector? The pretty girl?
Yes,
She's
this
in
old
Black
bitch.
Sector. No, Fifi's in Black
What
Sector.
pretty girl? No, no, no. You're thinking of
That
Fifi
ain't my
TV. No,
Fifi we
this is
talking about.
Fifi. Fifi
Okay,
bitch.
because I
No,
put in the chat
Fifi.
the
I
other
don't know
day.
what
Are
you're
you talking
talking.
about Fifi or Fifi?
Fifi, babe, the older lady Fifi.
I don't know her. I want to see her. How she look.
She be in the chat. We don't know how she look. But anyways, this bitch, she keeps hopping. You keep hopping your dumb ass in there. I was not talking to you, ho. I have your dumb ass blocked, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about? I was over there in Yaming's chat talking about your dumb ass. Ho, stop hopping on platforms, okay? We're about you trying to fuck ZX. We're about that bitch. And I can cuss, thank God, because she said it's non-monetized. It's F-ish Sunday, I guess, okay? On Monday or Tuesday. But anyways, so bitch, don't even address me. I was nice with your dumb ass, okay? Your dumb ass went over into other people's chats trying to talk shit, talking about how I wouldn't talk to you because you weren't allowed to say anything to misunderstood. Bitch, you're ignorant, you're dumb, and you need to get help, ho. Okay, you need to worry about all this goddamn money that you have been stealing and siphoning from Nicole. And you was donating it to other people because, bitch, I remember when you was over at Clyde Divas, you was donating an awful damn lot, ho. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess she stopped giving you money because you was donating the money that she would give you. Because I remember that people were saying that your ass was a paymaster. So I'm like, how the fuck was you a paymaster when you was borrowing money from Nicole? See, everything comes out, ho. So I don't know why the fuck you over there trying to address me, bitch. I don't fucking know you, ho. I don't give a fuck what you say. You, bitch, are probably still using if any damn body, okay? And you need to take care and worry about making amends with your motherfucking kids, bitch. Okay, while you was cracked the fuck out. Where was your children at that time, ho? See, they don't like talking about this. But bitch, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, you old biddy. Put your motherfucking teeth in, ho, and shut the fuck up. Somebody needs to pull up on her dumb ass and bash her in her motherfucking skull. People love talking shit. Then when you in their face, what the fuck they gonna do then? Not a goddamn thing. Ho, you ain't got no camera in front of your ass when you getting bashed in the head from the back. Sick of them.
I don't, like I said,
Charlene.
I know it's a FEE, FE, and a FEFE.
No, you're talking about Fifi TV. We're talking about Fifi. That she goes by like. Oh shit! You turned your camera on. You're talking about Fifi TV. Let me. So here's the thing. Misunderstood. This was too much. What was too much? I'm sorry, Zero. Welcome, Kinzer. The thing with Fifi, number one, Tracy. So wait, I have screenshots. Let me just read my screenshots. Hold on. Tracy was not addressing Fifi at all, and then Fifi went on to say on different platforms that hey, she got jumped on by myself, by Tracy, and I forgot who else. And this is a complete lie. Nobody was addressing her. And I came to the chat, and Fifi commented about me, and I'm really sick. Oh, Zero has them, and you guys can keep me. Wait a minute. Why are you mentioning Cosmo in the chat? I can't stand it, bitch. It's disrespectful. But the thing is with Fifi, I don't appreciate somebody that goes around as if they know me. I never did anything to this woman. And I can understand why people like Carrie and other people want to interview Fifi because they need some commentary about me. But I think it's whack. I think they got to take a big L because anytime you have a platform where you need to talk about somebody else, I don't know what to tell you. I think that is boring as fuck, and I think that you guys suck. But as far as Fifi go, I was a friend to Fifi. I don't need to do a 12-step program or anything like that for people to like me. Hey, little Mario, good seeing you. I don't need to do a 12-step program. What I'm doing is work. What Fifi needs to do is wonder why. Okay, now Fifi says, I got notes. That's on Jay Wilson. You can't use my past to assassinate me. But she wants to use my past to assassinate me. Fifi was the one that wanted to start selling drugs last year. I'm the one that bailed her out of that shit. Fifi is the one that talked about, she wanted to start using. And I'm like, hey, Fifi, that's not what we do. Because in recovery, it's like her recovery and her sobriety isn't better than mine. So when Carrie's talking about, let's celebrate real sobriety, I am what real sobriety looks like. And it's not what the fuck y'all trying to make it look like. Ignorant ass bitches.
I don't know. I don't watch Carrie, so I didn't even know the first about the interview.
I think they're ignorant as hell. Tracy has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I had just heard about that.
I'm sorry, Tracy, but I do want to say this. When Fifi said this, that I was paying Tracy. Hold on, Tracy. Let me just get this out. I was paying Tracy, and I was paying other people like Yamaine. Number one, I have never cashed up Yamaine. I didn't appreciate her saying that. When I do give to Tracy, number one, no one's paying anybody to do anything. When you give out a donation, I just didn't appreciate her saying that, we'll wait till the funds run out. No, Fifi, that's what happened with you. I cut you off. Now that's your problem. And you running around here crying and complaining, talking about people can drag. No. What you need to do is drag your teeth back into your mouth so you can enunciate. We can understand what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sorry. How you doing, Kinzo? Sick of these people.
I'm doing well. I'm
sorry, TC, but it just gets old. You didn't do anything to Fifi.
I'm sick of her. I just got sick of every chat I would go into and it's like I would be there. She would constantly be talking about you. No matter what the topic is, this bitch, I would see her just talking about you. I'm like, it's stupid. So I just blocked her dumbass. I was like, she's mentally retarded. Something's wrong with her dumbass.
Obsessive? Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why. For no reason. I'm like, nobody's even discussing misunderstood, but her dumbass would be in there talking about her. I'm like, are you okay? Child.
I'm sick of her. Okay, her screenshot. What did she say? She goes. Let me read it. Wait a second. I don't see Fifi's screenshot though. Okay, I got a screenshot, but I can't see Fifi's comment. But I'm just sick of her. She starts a lot of crap with people. She mentions me as if she knows me. And this woman doesn't know me. I mean, we were friends for a while, but I really didn't appreciate Fifi. Now, I told you I go crazy when people talk about my kids. You are a liar, Fifi, and you too old to be acting like that. And I'm really sick of people. Listen, you got a few tomorrows left, and I ain't trying to talk shit, but how dare you say that I was pregnant using drugs? You are a liar. Yes, I said I don't even need to, Angela, to entertain that kind of ignorance. My kids would be in CPS. I would have had my kids taken away if that's the case. And then over in Carrie's chat, they were doxing. They have my daughter's picture and her name up in the chat. I think these women are so pathetic and petty. I don't even know Carrie, but as far as Fifi goes, yeah, they have my daughter's name all in there, and they're just like saying hi to her and stuff like that. And I feel like this. My sobriety has people so worked up. You guys need to be ashamed of yourself, because you know what? As I get healthier, then what are you gonna do? Then what? And Fifi has nothing to do with my sobriety. She didn't try to help me. She tried to help herself to my pockets. And when I cut the bitch off, and didn't do what she wanted me to do, now she's going everywhere crying. Fifi is not an expert. She does not have a degree in addiction, anything. And she knows I'm sitting here sober. I did not use drugs with my kids. You guys wish that I did, but I didn't. So get over yourselves. Ain't no guy. Oh, and then I really didn't appreciate. So they're all talking about like, oh, you know, she's gonna hurt somebody because they're black men. But ain't no black man gonna listen to some dumbass female about who he should be with. So y'all gotta get over it. Whoa! Turn your camera off. Turn your camera off.
Sorry.
Well, misunderstood.
Dude, you disrespecting my
misunderstood. Like, I don't know your daughter's name, and I don't only know her name, okay? But you know I do speak to everybody in the chat. So if I happen to speak to her, please do not hold it against me. I don't know your child's name, your kid's name. So please
but people
don't
can
hold
tell
it
when it's
against
a
me.
young picture, though. You can tell.
No, I can't see the pictures.
Like,
no, I can't.
Nicole,
that's not
they
true.
So
because for the longest they were trolling me with. For the longest, they were trolling me with Lady P's deceased picture. So I don't be looking at pictures, so I don't know. People can't. Some people cannot see it. It's smaller on people's phones, so that's not true. Yeah. So don't go by that.
Right now, on the pictures that I have a YouTube symbol over each one. I don't know why, but it do that on. I can't see them little pictures. The only time I can see the pictures is when they come up here on the panel.
Yeah.
So don't.
Oh, I get the screenshot. Thank you for the screenshot.
I'm sick of Fifi, and I think she gravitates. She gravitates towards any room that talks about misunderstood. Her dumb ass is there, and no, I don't care. She will dig people up. She will find them. She does whatever she can. And she used to do the same about ZX, and then he just started dragging her ass, and he started telling how she was on drugs and all this other stuff. And then I remember, and then she was all kissing my ass when she left Clyde Divas, I guess because she didn't have nowhere to go. So she knew that I was against Clyde Divas, so she loved me then. And then when it's like she flip-flops, I'm like, girl, stop. Just crazy. Yeah. Just stop. Mm-hmm.
Looking at these, I'm just sick of it, because Fifi is like, she knows what she's doing. And I didn't do anything to this person. And she sounds absolutely dumb. When I was listening to her looking like a lion, when I was listening to her.
Nice.
I think it's pretty. I like your hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. I like your hair.
Better. See, I like the other one when it was dark. It was beautiful. When you first got, you know why? Because it didn't look, it looked fresh, it looked moist. Now it kind of, the blonde, because you know how the blonde hair is, right? It makes it like frizzy.
Blonde is drying.
And it just, that's the thing. Mm-hmm.
I like it because
sometimes people like it like that.
I like it because she went from the Afro wavy thing, and then she went to the dreads, black, and then now she just got color. She exploring different looks, and I like it. I wish we do
Well,
more colors.
I like it.
I don't have
the maroon.
Would you say, Tracy?
You should try that. I would say you should try that. You don't like that, not the bright red, but do some of the red streaks in it, like not the red, but the burgundy or maroon streaks. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look nice?
I think it's great that she's trying different looks. I think it's great.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
This is the longest that I've ever been clean, y'all. Like this longest I've ever been sober. So I never used to care before what the fuck I look like. I'm not gonna lie, and I still don't care. I don't want anything that's gonna take work to get ready. But I'm starting to just.
I love it.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna
do,
do?
because you don't even care. She just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm on the road. Okay, I'm here."
Yeah.
Yes, and for a lot of people that so my hair is naturally frizzy, so I had to take my hair out, get my hair rebraided. So it's like it'd be cool to film that way, you guys. And I'm just trying to figure it all out right now. But
yeah, and that's fun.
Like
it's fun.
With the styles, it don't take that much work, but because you get styles that it don't like. I ain't got to really worry with this. Just do a little bit to it, and you good to go.
The picture on Tracy's community wall is my natural hair, so I really wish that people would stop calling it. Oh, well, they could call it whatever they want, but
don't worry about that.
They could call it. But I think that I have frizzy hair, and the straightening. I'm just having fun right now, so I really don't want people to take it too seriously right now. I'm definitely just trying to get it back healthy again, and for the first time, I can actually see what I look like. My eyes are clear. I can see in the mirror, and I don't know if y'all understand that, but when you're using, it's not that you don't give a fuck.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? So when I was using, I couldn't see y'all.
You look so much better.
Yes, you do.
I
gorgeous.
And you letting your beauty just come out more and more.
And her personality is coming out more too. It's like you can really see.
Yeah. Right. You can see it.
6 months in 10 days. I have 6 months sober in 10 days.
I'm really proud of you. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm really proud of you.
Oh yeah.
And I can see the difference on your appearance, on your mannerism, your speech, and different things that's in your mind. Your mind is opening up. You're feeling feelings that you haven't felt before.
And that's how Demetria is doing too. She was explaining. Yeah, Demetria, remember she was explaining how she.
Tracy, if you remember, I can't find her. If you remember, can you send me your cash out? I need to take care of that cash out.
Oh, Demetria's. Okay, isn't it $ Demetria? Isn't it $ Demetria? Y'all lit all day.
I'll check. Cause somebody needs to stop her.
Yeah. God, it's $ Demetria lit all day, babes.
Okay, let me do that while you guys converse. Let me take care of it right now.
Yes, now you'll see. See her.
I'm not feeling well. I forget, you guys. I want to make sure that I get the right one. I don't even know if she even needs any more cash outs. But...
Spell it for you. Let me spell it for you. Let me know when you're ready. Because I know
her speech is different, her mind is different, and her, her sobriety.
And everything.
Okay. I'm ready for it. What's the cash out?
Okay, it's Demetria. $ Demetria. DEMENTRA. And I think it's LIT, and it should pop the picture up. Her picture should pop up.
I don't think this is
lit
her.
All day.
Yeah,
are you sure it's
lit all day.
Yeah, it popped up when I put it up. Demetria. Can you make it bigger so you can see it to make sure it's her? Lit all day. It should pop up. Does it say lit all day? She's the only one Demetria lit all day on there.
Good.
LIT? Did you put LIT?
Wait, I put DEMIT. It's not IT?
No. DEMET. Yeah, DEMETRA.
Oh, now it came up. Demetria lit all day, right?
Yes.
Yep. But I am so proud of Demetria. And it's not easy. Her battle is not easy. And she's doing a wonderful job. And like I said, I can see the difference. And Demetria, I'm seeing what I see with my eyes and what I'm hearing with my ears.
And that's what I donate to people that I can see, that are going through things. Yeah. Because other than that, I can't be dealing with it. What do y'all think about Tracy's world? She has gone crazy.
No, she's really doing the same stuff. I told you I quit watching her over a year ago. She's doing the same thing. I told you that.
She's disgusting. She changes her name every single time she gets caught in a lie. I'm like, what is wrong with her? Like, I have watched her do it over and over again. And I'm like, what the hell is she putting TMK for what? Girl, and then she's as happy as happy playing like she's in love and everything. I'm like, girl, you look crazy. You know,
honey, and she was flashing them divorce papers on what's the name? TO channel last week, and they was filed on the 2nd. But I don't know. She didn't. They say she can go somewhere, but she did file it because it's stamped. But
she filed, but she had to turn them in. It don't. She didn't turn them in. That's what she didn't do.
Just like when some cases I've known of people getting married, when they get the marriage license, they give it to the man or the woman to take to the courthouse. You got so many days to do that. If you don't do that, you're not married. Like if you get married, I'm gonna be the one to take the damn papers to the courthouse.
Exactly.
Where the papers did not get delivered. And if they're not delivered, you're not married. I don't care how big your wedding was and how much money you spent. I'm gonna be the one. Well, hell, I'm gonna. If I get married, I'm gonna just go to the courthouse and get married and take care of everything right there.
She is so giddy, and she don't have nothing to say to nobody. But I'm leaving YouTube. Oh, okay, you leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Girl, they say they were in the car and she was happy driving.
But don't you know her dumb ass was back on there talking about? Don't you know her dumb ass was back on there talking about Miss Dubby? She's like, oh, Dubby and Pizarro got into it. I'm like, bitch, didn't you leave? Didn't you leave home? Why the fuck are you on there talking?
I cannot. I'm telling you. You started up when she changed the name. But see, I didn't. But she usually pop up because usually when they change their name, they just pop up in your feed. But see, she didn't do that.
Child. Hey, I'm gonna chime out, Misunderstood. I'm gonna chime out for a bit.
You gotta chime. Oh, Kenzu, how you doing? Did you want to add something before you?
Kenzu, how you doing, babe?
Send some love to everybody.
I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go on mute so you can talk.
Yeah, go on mute too.
I was just want to send a shout out to everybody in the sober sector. Hope all is well. Hope everybody has a blissful week. It's 7:00 here in Flint, and I woke up and I think I'm going back to sleep now for a little bit.
Oh, it's always good to check it. It's always good to hear from you.
Likewise.
Oh yeah, you said Flint. Okay, now I remember. I couldn't remember where I had seen you from, but you was up here. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember he was talking about his he has a very intense story, and I'm hoping that he will come back and grace us with an update one of these days.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
You must have cut your beard. Did you cut your beard? Seemed like it was longer then. I don't know.
A little bit. I trimmed it a little bit.
Yeah,
I still really need to get it. I need to get it cut up right. But I did a little something to it while I was bored today.
Well, let me ask you something.
Yes.
I had my daughter in Flint at Genesee Hospital.
Oh wow. I was born in Hurley. I know where
Genesee in Hurley.
Oh yeah, that's where I was born at. I was born in Hurley.
Genesee.
It was Genesee. Genesee's closed down now. Genesis Hospital. Wait, no. You got McLaren. You got I think it's Genesee. It's Genesee County, but it's Genesis Hurley. Yeah.
Yeah, and Philadelphia Street.
Oh, okay.
I knew Philadelphia Street.
You was in the area.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, then, baby boy.
Yeah. I was born and raised off Gracelawn, north side of Flint, Michigan, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I used to be well, like I said, I have immediate family in Flint,
Mhm.
and I used to go a couple of times a year to Flint. But like the last time I went, I told my mom, I say, I think this is gonna be my last time making this trip. You know.
Yeah, it's not much to come to do besides the family. If I didn't have family here, I wouldn't be
Right.
like that. Yeah. So
And
that's why I
that's
kind
what
of,
we
now that
do.
I'm here, I wanted to
How's the
start to try
economy
to help
there?
rebuild it. Horrible.
It's
That's why I'm
bad.
trying to help rebuild it. I'm
Oh,
trying to get
really?
in the city council
Oh.
and things of that nature and try to. I actually literally was working with talking to some older ex-police I knew.
Mm-hmm.
To try to do the police. We used to, when I grew up, we used to have a football, basketball league and baseball league, and it was called the Police Academy League. Like the police had put the league together, and it was a
Oh,
traveling league
okay.
and for the kids to play. And I was thinking about that earlier. I said I'm about to try to do that again. So I called him, and he gave me some
Mm-hmm.
contacts to try to reach out to put that back in the city, build up a league.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you could do a nonprofit, right? Can't you do a nonprofit
Mm-hmm.
with that?
Yep,
That's
yep,
good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's
That's my
cool.
goal. So
And
I'm
then
working
you
on it
have to be
as I
funds
can.
for that too.
Yeah.
You have to
Mm-hmm.
be funds. The
Yeah.
government give you funds for that. You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
anything to help the children
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they don't
Exactly.
And
I
to
have
help
nothing
mean,
to
the
do.
economy.
You know what I'm saying? You know, them
Exactly.
kids ain't got nothing to do
the
but get
schools
in
is
Yeah.
even
trouble.
shutting down.
The
Yeah.
So
schools are
most
shut
of these
down?
And
schools are
then
Okay.
they
shutting
don't
down. Oh
prepare
yeah.
the schools. You know, the schools
My
in
school is a
bad
Mm-mm.
shape.
church
Like,
now. Oh shoot.
Your
you
school is a
know,
what?
do whatever you can to
My
help
bad.
Flint.
Yeah, my school is a church now. I
Oh,
think, or
Mm.
wow.
something like that. Like the middle school I went to was a church. Then the elementary school I went to was shut down, and it's just an abandoned building. Like there's like 4 or 5
Mm-hmm.
like big abandoned middle schools and
Yeah.
elementary, and they're just abandoned. It's like
Mm-hmm.
then you have people that may be on drugs and going through, uh fighting their demons, and they find they are in there, and that's a bad thing because you don't know these people mind states. Like they might grab one of these kids and hide them in them buildings,
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
that's how I look
God.
at
Mm-hmm.
it. Like
Yeah.
you literally could,
Yep.
like one day I was driving down the street and I was like, if I wanted to do something to somebody and hide them, I could do it. Like yesterday, there's an abandoned house right next door to me. Not yesterday, night
Oh, my
before.
gosh.
I was asleep and my grandma woke me up because she said, dude, she thought something was on fire in my room because we could smell it.
Mm-hmm.
And the smoke was so strong, well, we couldn't figure out where it came from. And then the fire department came and everything. So the next morning
Oh, my gosh.
I go down the street to walk, and it's literally the house right there. I didn't even know it was right next to us. And it's talking about, and
Mm.
it's all brush. It's nothing there but trees and brush and the house. So if them fire departments didn't come, it could have got to us.
Dang.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
So
Like
do
it's
you
like
think do you think the economy went bad with the water issue? A lot of people left because of
no,
the water issue?
No.
No? Oh,
It
it's
was
been
them
like that.
when the plants left.
It was when the
okay.
plants left. Yeah, it was when all the automobiles got the industry got moved to China. That's pretty
Wow.
much what it
Mm,
was.
yeah.
That's what it
Wow.
was. And then yeah, and it's not a big place too. And then then it was violence at that time too. So it was like it's still
Mm-hmm.
violence, but not as bad. It's not as
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I used to go to sleep to gunshots as a kid, like literally. Now when I hear them,
Mm.
I don't even flinch. Like literally, I was walking down the street and somebody was shot like loud. They shot like 4 or 5 times, and it was like maybe I was about maybe 20, 30 feet away. That's how it sound. And I didn't even move. I
Mm-hmm.
just turned around to make sure they wasn't shooting at me. And I
Oh
don't even
no,
know.
I can't. I've
Yeah.
got PTSD.
I
Can you
couldn't even
imagine? I'd be
see.
like, they shoot me from YouTube, child. I'd be like, they got me.
But a lot of
I can
people
use
have.
you
A
know
Not
how
lot
I
of
trying to
people
get
take
do
cover.
it.
sometimes.
It'd be like a YouTube hit. Like they done found me. That's what I'll
Yeah,
do when I
exactly.
I'll be on my
Child.
Instagram live. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what? Let me turn my camera off because I know how you niggas is,
Yep.
and it'll be a problem.
Mhm.
Cause
Be
it's
like,
open
Fifi
carry
is
over
over there in the
here,
bushes, child. Okay, trying to
right?
take us out.
Right?
She could have ran out the house without
Mess
her
around.
dentures.
Went around and shoot her down. So,
Y'all
and that woman.
Well, I hope y'all have a great morning and a great rest of
You
y'all day, great
too.
rest of the week.
You
I'll
too.
chime in with you guys soon and talk
Okay,
to you.
babe.
Much love to the panel and much love to everybody in the chat as well. And keep
Thank
supporting.
you,
Yeah.
Okay.
Kenzie.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you, Kenzie, with the long names.
You know, I have to make sure I got the whole thing on there.
Yeah,
All right, I'll talk to
I'm
you
just
guys.
gonna call you Kenzie. Hi, Kenzie. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right.
Thank you.
I can't do the GUN thing. You guys, I want to make something. I need to know that pull up thing. I don't know why that was on my head when y'all started talking about the bang bang bang. Did Ari address did she actually go pull up on her, or did they not meet?
She knocked on her door, pulled up to her house, and
Shakima knocked on her door.
window and her door. And her son went out there. R.E. didn't go outside.
You see, you're
Now, I'm
laughing.
telling you what R.E. did.
I gotta give it because it's funny because I have to give it to her. She has guts. I mean, you can't because this is what needs to happen because people won't shut up. You just won't. You can't talk to everybody every kind of way. That's my thing. You can't do that. And R.E., you know, she talks a lot of shit, so she should just shut up. She won't apparently because
Well,
that's why.
whoever the girl is, she went back to her channel and she showed it on her channel. That's what
Shakima
R.E.
is the
said.
one that was with. Shakima's the one that was having the affair with MBK. That's who Shakima is. So Shakima was not playing.
I don't know a lot of these people.
Mm.
So, but
Yeah.
Shakima name Shakima.
Mhm.
What is her channel name?
I don't know, babe. I guess it's Shakima. I just know her from when ZX was over there mentioning her all that time, and he was talking about how they were having an affair and all this stuff. That's all I knew about her, but I don't know much about her. But I do know that she pulled up on Fly Diva.
Okay,
she pulled up
I
on
know
Fly Diva before. So yeah.
Okay,
Well, they say R.E. was saying Shakima videoed it when she went over there, and she put it on her channel. But that's what R.E. said, and I want to know what her channel name is because I want to see it.
Star
Does
Magic
anybody know? Oh, here it is. Shakima Crypto. Okay, there it is. Can we play? We can play it. Shakima Crypto. Does she like you, Misunderstood? Maybe you can play it.
I can't even think. Girl, I don't mess with the black sector. Joyce, what's his story? Can he? Okay, Star Magic says she saw it. Let me answer Joyce real quick. What I'll do is I'll schedule an update. Just keep up with my community wall, you guys. So, Kenzu does have more that he would like to say, but let me schedule that live stream because I think that we could really. I think you. I would like for us to hear a story. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Star Magic. You can hear it, not see anything. Okay, so what did you hear, Star Magic?
Wait, she recorded the sound? That's weird.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna check it out.
Why would you record a sound and we don't know where you're going? Like, that's weird.
Because I'm wondering if she's not supposed to like be there, then maybe she had it so you can only like maybe that's like me when I pull up somewhere. I have to like hide my phone in places that you're not
but
gonna be able
that's
to see.
crazy. Think about it. These are total strangers, and you're just going up, and she's just and all of a sudden they hear her knocking on a window. That is weird. That's just so weird. That's not cool. Then I thought she was showing it. I'm like, that takes the fun out of everything. Why would you not show yourself walking up there? You're just knocking on a window. You're not doing anything wrong. She's not invading anybody's privacy.
She told Sons her mom is acting up on YouTube. Paulette, what do you know about this?
Wait, she told who? She told Sons. Whose sons?
So
her
she must
son.
have told Ari's son that the mom was acting up on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. What?
Okay, she showed herself walking up. I hear background. Okay. She showed herself walking up. Oh, okay. So she showed herself walking up. Oh my God. She should have just showed the whole thing.
Let me listen to this audio. I'm gonna go on mute so y'all can't hear it. Let me listen real fast and see if it's something I could do. Now I ain't trying to get a strike. However, because I don't fuck with the black sector. Black sector, don't be mad at me. I'm gonna go on mute.
So you say that she's so cute. I don't F with y'all, but don't
And
get mad.
Ari said she don't know what her son said to her, to the lady. But she was saying
Ooh.
Angie. And then she was saying this because she was saying a name that started with an S, but some kind of way she was saying. And that's all I can say. And if anybody don't believe me, they could listen to RE video from yesterday and hear exactly what RE was saying. What I heard she was saying.
I don't listen to RE. I don't know what she's. Yeah, I don't watch her.
See,
I just.
wait a minute. What you call misunderstood?
She's listening. Misunderstood is listening to it. She's on mute. She said she was listening to it to see what she could play.
She laughed. She tipped. Look, she tipped.
Ooh, child. It's a lot going on. Well, it goes to show. That's what I'm saying. You can't be on here. It's not just about roasting and gagging because people will take it to the. You don't know what. What'd you say, babes? I didn't hear you.
YouTube was lit yesterday.
It was? I didn't see anything happening.
That's what I told you. You know about the pull up. Did you know about that? About everything that was about intrinsic later law. It was lit yesterday.
And
I don't watch the other one. I don't watch the law lady. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought
I'm just saying.
What do you guys know how long ago? Hi, Misty. How long ago was this pull up? Because apparently there was a back and forth with Akima and Ari a while ago. Okay, because I'm listening to part of this audio. I can play this part. I can share this for educational for use purposes only. I'm not gonna play all of it, but I'm listening to some of the back and forth, you guys. This is from Triple Darkness Return to say. I'm just gonna play a little bit of this audio before I listen to that pull up.
I want to hear.
This isn't the pull up. This is some of the back and forth that happened before that.
Ooh, child.
She sounds so.
Is that her?
I'm just gonna say this. This don't sound like the RE that was cursing me out on Buddy Lee's platform. What happened to your oxygen, man? Okay, you sound like me right now.
Child.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something. Diva was playing some stuff RE was doing.
Oh, Diva was? We missed it. Damn it, I missed Diva's live.
I sleep too much. I'm sleeping too much now.
It was clear on Diva live. It didn't sound like Triple Darkness. If you listen to something, like go over there to Diva live that she did yesterday, she got a lot of things on her thing. That she had different clips that clips of her son and the Chinese lady he with. Ooh, they was having some bad arguments. He was putting her out and everything.
What? Oh, child.
Diva had a lot of whole thing yesterday. Ooh, it was lit up. YouTube was lit yesterday. I'm telling you.
What? I slept too long.
I missed it all. I missed all of it, child. I was like, oh no.
It was lit from the time I woke up till I come over here.
Dang.
Tracy, we missed it.
I know. I was out after dinner and I came back and took a nap and I'm like, oh my God.
Star Magic says she saw it all.
Yeah, it was one argument. Star Magic said she saw it all. Well, why didn't RE come outside? Because she talk a lot of mess. Why did she come outside? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point.
Misunderstood say she had talked a lot of mess to her.
Yes,
she did.
I don't know.
Remember, Tracy, when I played that clip?
She was talking. I mean, she was talking like she was in her face. She was talking like she was an acrobat. Okay, like she was an acrobat, like she could body slam Misunderstood. I was like, this old woman, how she gonna body slam you?
It was
evidently she was talking to that Shakira like that for that lady to go to her house.
That's
She
what
was
I'm
talking
saying.
mad shit
But
to that
they
girl
said
for
that
her
she
to get
came
up.
back and she was still talking shit. Did you know about that, Star Magic? They said, was it you that said in the chat that she came after Shakima left, she was still talking shit online? I was like, she should have had enough. The girl then came to your house and you still talking shit. She need to get her ass beat. Okay.
Well, at first I believe she was shook because of what I seen. She was saying, I'm not gonna fight nobody. And this is just YouTube. Now that's saying when I seen Ari
Child.
yesterday. Now I don't know how she she wasn't talking about it when
She
I
was on
seen it.
Buddy
So
Lee's.
she might have
She
come.
was on Oh, go ahead. She was on Buddy Lee's trying to cuss out Misunderstood. She sure was. And I was like, is this the same old ass woman? Wasn't that her? Or was that
I'm gonna
Asabi? I mean, not Asabi, but
miss
what's her
it. I'm
name?
gonna have to watch it.
Uh,
It was her.
who was,
It was
wait,
it was
that was her, right?
Ari.
She was on there trying to talk shit. And I'm like, who
Was
in
it
the hell is
last week
she?
on his Turn Up Tuesday thing?
Yeah. She was
See,
trying to
I
talk shit
missed that
about
part.
It may not have been. I think it was the week before. Wasn't it the week? It wasn't last week. I think it was the week before that she was on there and she was trying to talk shit about Misunderstood. I'm like, bitch, why are you talking shit about her?
Yeah,
I was like, don't get started. She talks a lot of
yeah, she
shit. So
got
that's what I'm
She's
saying.
disgusting. She's disgusting. I didn't do shit
Hmm
to that lady. I was addressing. I was having a conversation with Maya, which was rare, which would never happen again. But she decided to cut in talking about she was Buddy Lee's auntie and shit like that. And I was like, damn, Buddy Lee, that's what you got in your family, okay? Star Magic said her son came in house mad, asking Ari why she telling her business. Then Ari muted the live. Wow. Why? She said, wait, I got questions. Why was RE live during that pull up? Was she just live already and then Shakima happened to pull up? Just says it's all funny games, so somebody pull
now.
out of
She
a
said
screen.
she was asleep. She said she was asleep
Oh
when
well.
that girl pulled up,
Wow.
She
and
said
when
Look
she
at
got
this.
up,
Look at this. What Star Magic said. He said, Mom, how that lady know I got an Asian girlfriend? Is she putting her kid's business online?
Oh,
yeah, they be arguing
child.
and stuff. You can hear it.
That's
You hear
horrible.
So
it.
she.
Well,
Oh my God.
at
That's
Divas
horrible.
playing it was you could hear them into it, and the guy was taking the girl car, and she was saying, how I gonna leave, and like taking my car and stuff. You could hear everything they was saying.
Child,
Wow.
let me tell you. Ja, you right, Ja. When RE's head is severed off with that machete, you right. Uh-huh. We can say, okay, justice was done. Shut the hell up, bitch. Go bury her dumb ass. Okay?
She starts a lot of shit, and that's the thing.
Uh,
People don't leave people
That's why I
alone.
don't care. If you start shit, you need to be
I'm
you need to
telling
be
y'all,
ready. Don't just talk it on YouTube and then
she was saying,
use a cop out. Where's
I
this
ain't
YouTube?
trying to fight over no YouTube. She was saying, I ain't trying to, like Jay Wilson be saying, this is just YouTube. All
No,
Look,
it's
that, but
RE
you
said it's
talking
on
a lot of stuff.
RE said it's on YouTube it's on Instagram, y'all. Can't you play wait, RE said it's on IG. I told you they trolls. Oh, so she was listening to us? She said it's on Star Magic said it's on Instagram.
what's on
Misunderstood.
Instagram?
That's I heard something about Instagram too, but I can't remember. It was so much stuff going on. So you could see, did Ari put it up too?
Where is it
But
at
see,
on Instagram so she could pull it up?
I want to
Yeah, we want to
see
see.
the pull up.
Yeah,
We want to see the
I
pull
do
up.
too.
I heard it
Yeah, what do I look up?
yesterday morning. They was honey, it was a pull up early yesterday morning over at Ari. Yeah,
Child.
I was
Ooh,
all over
child.
YouTube. I'm
Paulette, now
sorry,
who
like
is this you trying to who is this? Who is this you allegedly saying that they got married, child?
I can put it in the back
Let me
chat.
see.
Yeah, put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat.
I don't know if I can see it.
I
Private
didn't
chat.
want.
Oh, I click on private chat.
Oh, Chrissy,
Okay.
I'll just text it to you. I'll just text it to you right now.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
But just
because
don't
that
mention
to
his
me,
name
I don't
because I
think
don't
it's
want
my place.
to. Don't mention the person's name because
It's
I
not
don't
my
want
place.
to.
Okay.
Okay.
Blessed it out.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
Child.
ooh,
Woo,
Tracy,
child.
YouTube was lit.
I was sad about that, Tracy.
It was lit. And then
Oh my God. Oh, that's why you were acting like that. Okay, got you.
Tracy,
I
you
doubt
don't
it.
care. Tracy don't
I
care.
doubt it. No, I
But
doubt
you
it. That's
don't care
why I
about
just.
us. You not.
I'm just saying what I
I
heard. And it
Yeah.
be all kind of rumors on YouTube.
Huh. Oh yeah, you're right. It could. Yeah. Child, that would be a first because it would. Oh my God! And you know what? Misunderstood. Oh God, that would be.
What?
And I can't remember the
I
lady
just thought
name.
about it. Can you
But they had
imagine
the
that?
lady name on there too. They had the lady name.
Oh,
Really?
let me
What I
go ahead and
see.
text you something. Hold on. That would be like, oh my God, this is something else, y'all.
Y'all want me to go get the lady name?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Huh?
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, Paulette, I want it.
I'm like, no, because I'll be trying to do something. I know.
Let me go on, okay?
Put it in
Because
the
it's gonna
back
take
chat,
me a minute
Paulette.
now.
Tracy don't know how to look at the back chat.
Okay.
I don't. It's gonna take me a minute because I'm old and slow. Okay,
Okay, take your
y'all have to
time.
I want to know.
be patient with me.
How is this misunderstood? I'm trying to understand it, baby. I just read that. You're so
Look
crazy.
at my.
I just cannot believe it. Oh my God. See if that's
Look
true.
how fat I look.
Child.
Tracy, do you feel bad for anybody? Look at my face.
Where? Where's your face at?
Right here.
Oh my God, you do not. Your face is beautiful. You are so bad. I cannot.
I don't look
There's something wrong
sad.
with your face.
This is
No.
my sad face. Oh, okay.
No, you don't look sad. Because that's not, it's not where you're, she wrote
That's
in
true.
Sakima's chat that I'm snipping my granny's telephone line. She's gossiping too much. Child.
Wow.
I know. We the want to know. Chocolate Vixen is saying, I promise when we find out if it's true, I will come right on here and announce it, child. Okay? If y'all, but I'll probably be, yeah, I'll come on here and announce it.
Yeah. It'll be big news.
Stop it. Stop it.
Sorry. But I've been through a lot this last damn year. It's not about me, though. It's not about me. I would be happy to.
You just, here we go.
You found it? Oh, wait.
I'm so bad.
You're
Elder's
right.
Gone Wild on YouTube. Star Magic.
I feel so much better. I feel better. I do.
Yeah, you should, because that's not,
I feel so much better. Oh, Paulette's back. Okay, let's see what she says.
As soon as I find out, we'll announce it, because it's like we can't, not now, not like that. We might end up getting sued, child, or something. Okay.
Okay, Paulette, you gotta type in the back chat. I think Paulette may have found something out, but God.
Yeah, she said Sweet One said, "Say it, girl." I would, but I don't want to end up getting sued, so we need to wait.
Yeah, no, we can't. We can't.
Yeah.
We got monetized platforms, and that could be considered defamation.
Now that would be a good reason to. Well, that would be a. I don't know.
A good reason to what?
To have been okay. Let me. Hold on. Ooh,
no, okay. Square, not putting out, so it's verified.
That would a good reason to.
Oh, you missed. Okay, let me see. The poor chat. But you guys, if it's not, you don't want just anything out there. You want to know that something that you're knowing is
Yeah, when it has to do that, y'all know I don't like doing that because I be wanting to know myself. I hate when people put shit in the back chat. But the thing is, I don't want to. It's a lot going on, and I don't want to with that because I don't want to know.
Right.
And I can say allegedly. But with this one, no. And you'll know why once we tell you.
Mm-hmm. Just be patient and find out.
Yeah. Wait, that wasn't a complete sentence. What do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Let me read what I wrote. Oh, okay. To go back. Okay.
There was a lot going. True. Don't want to get caught up. Yeah, chocolate. Well, for me, when you have a platform, I don't do the. Oh, and Tracy, I know it's the same way. We don't just put things out there. Some people don't care what story they tell, as long as it can entice the audience. But that's just not this kind of platform. So you guys are gonna get whatever is accurate that's going around best that we can. So, yeah. Woo, there is a lot going on, but damn, Ari.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Happened?
I just thought about something. Oh my God.
Paulette got some name for me. Let me see. Damn, why is my computer freezes?
See, were we on two different wavelengths? Because I was like, why did you respond like that? I was like, I don't understand. Read it over.
Let me tie this. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. Okay.
So I was like, why did you put that?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Because yeah.
So I feel that I made the right choice then. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, Tracy, I have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes even more sense. Okay. Thank you, Paulette.
Ooh, child, Paulette. She might need to give me the name, child, so I can see. Because I want to pull up,
I'll give it to you right now. Okay.
You know what I wonder, though? I wonder if... Hold on. No way. With that name... that name, you never know. Child, really?
Oh,
Child.
Don't know.
It's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a date of birth, child?
I don't know, but if I find anything, I'll let you know. But yeah. But
There's a lot going on.
I'd be happy for whomever found love.
Not necessarily because of what recently happened. So.
Well, it looks like what's her name? What the fuck is her name? Oh my god. Tracy's World. I mean, okay, people talk about that situation. You know how hard it is to divorce somebody. So love
she just I'm so sick of her. And she's riding around as if it's nothing. She done duped the people as if it's nothing. And how come Lovely loves raggedy ass? Has she gone live?
I don't know because I don't really watch her. So I don't know.
Paulette, have you seen Lovely loves raggedy ass? Is she the one on the Amber Alert? So we the people want to know.
Oh no, I don't see, and I don't know why I don't watch her. It's just that Lovely Love and I
don't either. I just go to be nosy, and every time I go, I'm like, she's drunk or something's going. She's begging or she's drunk. That's it. You know?
Yeah. And for me, like, she doesn't remember when we're getting along and when we're not. So we have like this love.
She don't remember.
She doesn't remember. So we can be talking calmly, and the next minute she's cursing me out. Or then after she curses me out and I'll see her on the platform, I'm like, hey, like, she's talking to me nicely, but I'm like, bitch, you just cursed me out. So I'm not.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that.
Yes,
I can't do the bipolar.
And
that's
like,
bipolar.
Yes, there was this time we just came from a platform. She just went off on me for I don't know what reason. Like, we were getting along fine, and then she's like,
Tracy's World, you have the nerve. Here's Tracy World. Okay, here. This ain't my chat, but TMK. First of all, let me tell you something. Every damn time you come with your fuck shit, okay? And you come with your fuck shit, you done scam these damn people. I'm sick of you scamming people. You know you ain't got no goddamn divorce, you lying ass tramp. You had your ass on there, running your fingers through your hair, bopping around in your damn car like ain't a goddamn thing happened. Okay, you scamming ass whore. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You're a scammer.
Did she change her name? Did she change her name?
Yeah, she keeps changing her fucking name. Bitch, you shouldn't be saying so, ho. You shouldn't be fucking saying ho, bitch. Why the fuck are you saying so for scamming people? You scamming ass bitch. That's why your ass is bloated, ho. Keep your face out the fucking camera. I wish somebody would whoop your dumb ass. You hoes always want to talk shit behind a motherfucking camera, bitch. Nobody dealing with that fuck shit you talking about, so. With your rancid ass. Every goddamn person of you always start with your fuck shit, ho. Don't nobody want to deal with your dumb ass every first of the month, bitch. I'm sorry. Go ahead, babes.
Oh, she said boo, not so. Hey, Tracy.
I'm sick of her dumb ass. Bitch, everybody got water, ho. Get it together. Okay, you got yellow ass teeth, bitch. You got a big ass forehead, ho. Your pores are fucked up. You it look like they've been shooting darts on your face, bitch. So what the fuck you proud of, ho? Your ass is running around there with trichomonas, ho, leaking out your ussy, and you worried about everybody else. Okay? Fuck you, ho. Sick of these scamming ass bitches. Y'all don't want to give the black sector a motherfucking badass name. And that bitch Lovely Love is getting cussed the fuck out too. Every time I see y'all's dumb, ignorant ass. You do this shit every damn time. And it's gonna fucking stop. Anyways. You gave $75? Oh my God. Arts and crafts, you ain't never gave me no damn money and you gave her $75? Child. I ain't lying. I am not lying. I've been providing content. I'm like, damn. Go ahead, arts and crafts.
No, Tracy.
Damn. No,
Tracy ain't no black sector. Tracy's beef sector. She ain't no black sector.
I'm like, damn. Child, I can't. Paulette, are you here? I know Paulette ain't heard this. You gave her $75. Art said they just playing. I was like, Art, I was like, Art, are you okay? I was like, really? Why?
Sorry, Tracy. Tracy, let me fill you in. So, Tracy, now I say, you know what, Tracy, if you found, where are you with your husband? Are you guys? I just want you to be all right because of what was said before. I
don't want nobody to get divorced. At the end of the day, babe, I don't want nobody to get divorced. But this bitch comes up here lying every goddamn so many 6 months and 4 months, and I'm going for a divorce and paying for divorces. Bitch, this is the second goddamn divorce they done paid for. You ain't never went through with the first one. Stop fucking lying. Then she have the audacity to be talking shit. I don't think so, ho.
Okay, Miss Tracy, I want to say this. I feel that when you are married, it is hard to separate from that person. The only thing that concerns me is whatever was in Jay Wilson's back chat that you put in there, he seemed awfully concerned for your safety or for your mental health, maybe. So I just want you to be okay. You're always welcome here. And I know that some people, you know, they feel the way they feel if you're collecting donations and stuff. That's not my business. But I just want you to know that it's okay, Tracy. But, you know, Tracy's going to feel how she feels. And I don't know how Paulette feels about it. She's gone. I think that we got somewhere with this. I think that you guys put a 1 in the chat if you think that there's a little bit. Tracy, why are you laughing? Wait a minute. No. Tracy,
because you always do that.
What are you talking about? No, I feel that we were able to have a conversation.
We got somewhere. It's funny.
Tracy, you were able to talk to Tracy. Tracy calmly said something about a test being negative, and so we got somewhere.
What test was negative? Bitch, she's a fucking lie. She put in the back that she had trichomonas. You put that shit in the back, bitch. You went and you got tested, hoe. And you had trichomonas. So stop trying to lie, talking about the test was negative. Bitch, the test wasn't nothing because when you bopped your ignorant ass up there, hoe, you knew good and damn well that your ass was leaking and itching. So how the fuck did a test come out negative? Like you gonna tell some goddamn body you don't even know about that shit. No, you just a scamming ass nasty whore, and I don't know who the fuck is gonna put a goddamn nasty ass lie like that out. Fuck what you heard. I'm sick of stupid ass bitches.
Okay, you guys. Oh, hey, Kingsmina, how are you doing? Okay, hey, so that Tracy, that may have sounded harsh, but I found something in there. Let me tell you something. I think that you did put a lot out there, and so you know. People just want the best for you, and I'm glad that test came out negative. Now, I understand what Tracy's saying. With those kind of symptoms, ain't shit come out negative. I get that, but take care of your health, girl. Take care of your health. She made up the baby story and the mistress story. What? Tracy, you're making it hard. Tracy, do you want to hit the link by any chance? But you don't have to.
She does this all the time. Debbie told us she does this all the damn time.
I'm afraid to ask, but I'm gonna go there. Does what?
She always come up with these lies to get rent money. I'm telling you, this bitch has been going. They've been going through this for the longest time, and then her ass will run off, say, "I'm leaving." No, bitch, you ain't left. You was on here talking about Miss Debbie. How in the fuck is you gonna talk about Debbie, bitch, when your ass is itching and leaking all over the place? It's just disgusting.
I just remember
they won't hold her accountable. Oh, go ahead.
I remember the depends. Now, what I'm gonna say to you, Tracy, is this: I don't care what platform you go on. Do not let them troll you into showing your depends, girl, because your man is gonna look back at that and be like, "My woman wear depends." You don't want to do that. That's like, and besides, where are you wearing depends when they have the silhouette ones? That's thinner. I think that Tracy, I kind of understand when you go through a lot of stuff, and you're public. How do you deal with all that? Maybe she's just trying to find her way through YouTube.
By lying and scamming people? No, that's not the way to do it.
No, Tracy, I feel your voice going down a couple octaves. Let's go with that. Now, listen, I'm not saying by lying and scamming people, but I'm saying think about when she talked about being depressed and how hard it was to wake up in the morning.
No, I'm not. See, no. I'm not going misunderstood. I'm going, this bitch wasn't depressed when she concocted this whole motherfucking lie. The bitch wasn't depressed when she had her ass in the club talking about, and had her son coming back and body slamming her damn husband. Or when she was creating lies talking about people was calling her and lying, saying it was Shelly, was pretending like she was his girlfriend or whatever, and the pregnant girl and the twins, and then the twins died. All this other fuck shit.
What's Shelly?
She was saying, remember when she was lying, trying to pretend like that Shelly was emailing her, like, pretending to be the ex or whatever, or the girlfriend or whatever that's pregnant. I was like, girl, stop. Shelly ain't done no shit like that. She was doing all this shit to lie on a bunch of people. I'm sorry, I'm not going. Like I said, she's 50. She knows better.
Okay, let me say one more thing. Tracy, I heard you when you said that you were feeling depressed. Do you think that
look, she went live talking. Can we hear this? She went live talking about let me slow drag Tracy. Bitch, slow drag me, ho.
I tried. See, that's what happens. That's why I get cursed out every time I try to make peace. I get cursed out.
Slow drag me, ho. You talking about let me slow drag Tracy. Bitch, you can slow drag nobody with your slow ass. Ho, you look like you got Down syndrome. How the fuck you gonna drag me, bitch? You could never, ho. Okay, your whole face is dropped and swollen, bitch. Like you sleep on your face instead of like you sit on your face rather than your ass. I don't know how the fuck you gonna talk about dragging any goddamn body, okay? With your fucked up SpongeBob shape, hoe. Who the fuck are you gonna drag? No goddamn body.
SpongeBob. My son was
I'm
SpongeBob.
sick of her dumb ass. Talk
Oh.
about who she gonna drag, hoe. Your whole fucking life is a drag, bitch. Everybody knows your fucking business, hoe. Okay, you're known as a nasty ass slut. Okay, you do know how to cook, bitch. But I guarantee you, you got some roaches and shit up in there, hoe. Up in that motherfucking trailer, bitch. Okay, you begging every goddamn month, hoe. And then now I said after what did I say? I said after the first it'll be okay. And sure enough, they all lovey fucking dubby. They all up in the camera and shit. You know, kikiing and they in love now. No, bitch, you was in distress right before rent time.
GC, isn't it cute? I know you mad, but look at that's my son for Halloween.
I'm sick of her. No, because see, that's why they call us a scamming sector, and that's why I let the troll pages say because of her dumb ass.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch. Her and fucking Lovely Love.
You guys are not trying to make peace anymore. Every time I try to make peace, it just backfires on me. I just felt that we were getting somewhere because Tracy and Tracy are having a conversation. I just thought that maybe there would be like, I need to stop thinking that. Like Tracy, I need to just shut up and just give my commentary. But I thought it was a good opportunity to try to find like a little resolution. Chocolate said, I hear you, Square. Chocolate said, honestly, I don't get it either. Why would you ever tell people online that you were in line at the fast food place? And what? You know who she reminds me of? Do you guys know that other content creator? Oh, I think her name was like Peaches or... Do you know what I'm talking about, Tracy?
Oh, yeah, Peaches.
Yes.
Where is she at? She said she was pregnant, but it was a play baby doll or something like that.
She does so much.
I remember one night I was watching her because I thought, oh, let me watch her because she was interesting because of the drama. Baby, we would sit up there watching her play Barbie doll sleep.
No,
and people were in the chat.
Never.
It was a play Barbie doll. We were watching the doll. It was weird.
Yeah, that's what she reminds me of. She kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Square Biz asked you, would you make peace with Snoop?
Never. I would never, because there's been too much done. It's just been too much done. And that is just a ridiculous question, Square. Why you even ask me that? Charlene says, Peaches is dangerous. Yeah, I agree.
Is she dangerous? I know she was prostituting at one time.
Really?
And then, yeah, she has kids, and she had a kid or something. And I think that her grandma has custody of the child, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, I don't know. I don't know why people
know.
I don't know. You know, in this trouble, and then she comes back. Y'all, I just use a gang of this. Have you guys ever used this before? This coconut oil.
What is it?
It's coconut oil, but it's like I like it because it's cold pressed and it's like it's unrefined, but anyways, it's just been like because you seem to like peace. I don't like it. Okay, let me tell you something. Square, put you back on your square. When it comes to
she does. That's why I said she looks like a Doberman. Or a Dachshund.
Charlene says she abused the child. Wow. Peaches, she's the stuff that she does, the things that you do for social media could be extreme, and I feel like a lot of those things she does for attention, I don't think that's cool. Now, as far as the person that they're asking me about peace, Square, no, I would not. I like peace, but that would never be peaceful. So you can't have peace with somebody who's not looking for that. It has to work both ways. And the only way I'm going to have peace is by going to court, period.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I got the paperwork back. You guys can always email me for it. So thankfully, what I was worried about is it being dismissed with prejudice, but it was dismissed without prejudice because neither party showed up. But I can tell you that she was in the observatory, whatever you call it, the room. So we're gonna have to go through it all again. But the good thing is my attorney already has the evidence. We just add more evidence. We're gonna refile, but being dismissed without prejudice means that so I can sue for the exact same thing. So it's looking good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go inside the court because I don't want to have any of those problems. But I don't think they'll do that with this new version of Rona out. So the new strain of it.
You need to write down the steps so you don't have a problem next time. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know the steps because I was able to get on but the judge has to allow you to join, like when it's time for you to be called. And I never got that join, so I don't know if I.
Are you sure you didn't fall asleep? Because one time I fell asleep because they have to call your name, and if you're like, and it'll if you're like, if it takes a while, you may not even hear them call your name.
I think
then,
so. Since it's Microsoft Office Teams, and it wasn't on Zoom, so I could have messed something up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't use Microsoft Office. No, I do like Microsoft Office, but I
you
don't.
can tell your attorney, can you do it through Zoom? Just ask him if you can do it through Zoom.
Yeah, if we can't show, I doubt that they'll let us show up there. That's how I knew she was lying all those times. She's like, oh, she's supposed to show up in department 1B and shit. She was just, I mean, all these lies. People like to talk. There was just so many lies. So if I could do it on Zoom or a call-in number, like with my daughter and the CPS case, we're able to call in. So maybe I could do that. You could call in or do Zoom. So that would be ideal. Yeah, because I don't want to mess. I don't. That is not number one. I'm not gonna let it go. So
no, because she won't stop.
She won't stop.
Because you see, all of a sudden it got worse. Like the trolls in the chats. It's her with your child's picture.
She thought, and she was telling. Here's how you can tell somebody's lying. She's all like, "Oh, the court cases got. Oh no, I won the court case, but before. Oh, okay, Paulette, cover up your camera." And she was telling. Here's how you can tell somebody. You got your window out of it. Okay, so before she was saying she didn't have a court case, and then she's saying she won a court case. She lies so much. But no, I have the actual paperwork that came in the mail because it's not going anywhere, and it was dismissed without prejudice. So there was a court case, and like I said, if she keeps lying about it, I'll just post it. So
it's okay, just get another one. Yeah.
But did you call the clerk to tell him that you couldn't get on the internet?
Yeah, that's why it was dismissed without prejudice. Because other than that, it would be like the judge has to rule. Because remember, I told you guys there's no more extensions. Hey, Star Magic. Oh, I said no. Sorry, Star Magic. I meant to say hi. Well, hi to you too, but hey, Under the Sea. Sorry, how you doing? I have access to all the court docs. Really, MFB? That's fine. I would have went in person, so I couldn't. Out here, you just couldn't because of the virus.
You said True Freeman is not guilty. When does True Freeman go to court? Does anybody know when he goes to court?
Is Vic live? Because Vic know everything about it, and he had been saying the date.
I haven't been going to Vic's because all he talks about is Phi Babe. I see Phi Babe in the title. I'm like, oh God, no, I can't. Because we're not going back.
He went from talking all the time about Dumb Folks TV to now talking about Phi Babe all the time.
Yeah, I can't. Yep. I just can't. I'm like,
See, that's what I'm saying. Yep. All this, it's like weird. So he said he made up with Dumb Folks TV. Remember, he was like, "Oh, it was a play." Blah blah blah. What do you mean by play?
Everybody goes to court tomorrow. So look, he goes to court tomorrow, y'all. Oh my God. So Wednesday? Ooh, child.
Paulette, what I did find out though is that you can watch public cases. So there's a space to just observe the court cases all day.
Yeah, there's I remember somebody had
you can watch.
Because they be in court when Nature Boy go to court. So I know your court, I can see your court if I knew the Zoom.
Well, since it's on Microsoft Teams, you just have to download Microsoft Teams and look for the people in court. So it's not a Zoom. Yeah, it's on Microsoft Office Teams. Dovey says,
looking at I don't think. Art, do you really think he's going to be convicted?
You said what?
I don't think he's going to be convicted. There's Miss Dovey. Dovey, click the link. We're okay, Dovey. I was like, what is going on? Because I saw that Bless had addressed you because of what you said in the chat. That's why I was like, what is going on with Miss Dovey? Child.
I didn't like that.
She said she was just playing. You remember I said that.
But do they know she was playing though? They said it's your case in small claims court.
Yes.
It was offered a plea, but rejected it. Oh, but see, Art, I don't think. Okay, here's the deal. I just
Jovi, we
think that
can
he's
see
going
you.
to
You're
get
not blocked.
monitored. He's never been in trouble. He's never really been in trouble, right? So you're not blocked. Why would you think you're blocked? Who
But
blocked
they
you?
did,
She
but
said
they
it's
did
unblocked.
offer him a plea about a month ago or 2 months
Uh-huh.
when he wouldn't take it.
Oh shoot. Well, I don't know, because I think of Toxic Diamond. They gave her so many chances. That's why I'm saying with and that's a different state though. But I'm just saying, I think in general for what he's done, I think that he'll probably get ankle monitor and probation. That's what I think. I may be wrong, but
I hope so. I hope he don't have to go.
I don't want nobody to go to jail. To be honest, I really don't. But I know that some of the people want him to go to jail, but I don't. I just think because he just talks a lot of crap.
He
I
not.
get it.
Yeah, I hope he don't go to jail. I don't want to see him in jail.
No,
What
me
is
Now,
neither.
you just
misunderstood. You said misunderstood. You said Microsoft what?
Office team? You just download Microsoft
Okay, wait a
Office.
minute.
Art said he's been a nuisance to the
'Cause I
city of
want to
Indianapolis to
look
continue. Art is crazy.
Yeah, look it up, Paulette. Because with them, so all you need to do is download it. You just look for their names. So when I went to do actually, so what I did, I had to download losangelescourt.org, and then when I
Wait a minute.
downloaded
Wait. Wait a minute. You know I'm old. Now you said Los Angeles.
yeah, it was like losangelescourt.org, and then from
Okay.
there they had to I had to download Microsoft Team, but I will walk you through that as it gets closer. I'll get a list of instructions, but that's how I had to do it.
Let me block this person, y'all. This Ryan, whoever that is, or Raina. What is this? Probably doxing you. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Rihanna or whatever. Child talking about meth. Cuss they ass out. They doxing. They doxing.
I don't even care about the doxing anymore. They be trying to get my attention. Right, they don't let write MFB. That's why I couldn't get on.
That ain't nobody but Snoop. Who in the fuck is up this damn early? See, stalking you, but Snoop. She's crazy.
I don't worry about stuff like that because I know that some people, number one, I feel, okay, this is going to sound weird, but because I'm getting healthier, a lot of people...
Hold on. Now, Misunderstood said, because it's in small claims court, her attorney cannot be in on the court, but she can ask her attorney for assistance. So that's why I said, couldn't the attorney have got through on the line with you? And she was like, no, because the small, because claims. It's not, it's small claims. He can't. That's why MFB. So you're right, babe.
Yeah. But and he assisted the whole time, but he couldn't even, and it's weird, you guys, because I was like, hey, just be here and agree with me. But no, because of his ethics, no, he wouldn't do it. You can't have an attorney there, so he just left. So I couldn't get on. But what was I gonna say? So Paulette,
Snoop,
I know.
Do you know that you look like a Doberman in the face, Snoop? Do you know that? I wonder if you know that. And then you try to smile. I was like, ugh. And then she tried to look hard. You don't look hard. You look retarded. That's how you look on them pictures. I'm like, girl, please. And take that blonde hair out of your head. Okay. I'm like, what is really going on?
I don't know. But I think that it's a weird obsession. And again, what are they going to say now that I'm sober? Like, what they going to say? And I don't understand. I'm like, I just don't get people. I don't get people that try to put other people down when they have a lot less than a person. But it's gonna end.
She don't have a pot to piss in, and she's mad because she lost. That's all it is. She's mad because your ass got dumped. Why are you mad, ho? Get over it. I thought you had other ninjas. They ain't nothing but busters. Is that what it is? Dusty busters. That's why you mad? Get over it, ho. Get over it. Okay.
It's just sad.
Paulette, was that person white or black? Do you know? The person with the name that you gave? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Square Bit says she's not pretty.
I got something else if you want it.
Yeah.
I'm
Send
gonna
it
go on
to
mute.
Nicole. Nicole, send it to me.
You mean you got something else to talk about,
Oh,
or
y'all working me. Y'all got to pay me.
Put your cash
No,
app up. We keep telling you that. I told her that on my live. Put your
what
cash
happened
app
to
up.
Dovey? 'Cause I wanted to- What happened to Dovey?
Dovey, where are you,
I
Miss
think-
Dovey?
Yeah,
I don't know what.
because I don't want to even.
tell them.
You said what?
Oh, what happened?
I have my issues with Dovey. I have one little problem with Dovey that I really didn't like, but what it
Jessica Jackson got a restraining order against her in 2012. What?
I think that might have been the cousin or the niece or something like that, or one of her family members. Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus said no. Yep. And I am also gonna win one because again, when you start messing with my family and shit like that, and you think it's all right to be calling my child's father and just getting ignored, then I'm not letting shit go ever.
Is that what that? Now, I saw something like that. Square Biz. She committed food stamp fraud. I saw something like that. I was like, what the hell? Snoop.
Oh, I don't know. I don't get food stamps.
Ooh, God.
I wanted to. Okay, so what I wanted to talk to why is my computer stalling? Am I freezing on you guys? Because I'm getting
I don't know. My eyes were closed.
What I wanted to say to Dovey, and I know that if she's probably listening, you know, it's nothing personal, but when I come up there, like, number one, she dropped the link. I was invited to come up, okay? But I really felt like
just drop the link.
What Paula?
Did you drop the link?
Then who dropped the link?
Hey, Gordo.
She want to be right every time.
Who wants to be right?
What happened? What happened? What happened, Paulette?
Misunderstood. She want to be right every time.
I don't, but I just want to get this off my chest. I don't want to be right. You're right. Hey, Pizarro. I don't want to be right. I'm going to just say this. My issue was, okay, I know Dovey's probably listening, but when it came to Mel, number one, when you have somebody who doesn't get any views, who tries to make a name for themselves by fighting with somebody else, and you see that I'm ignoring the bitch, I just felt like, hey, acknowledge being ignored, because the stuff that she was saying and how she's like, she don't know what she's talking about. So when she's talking about my kids and stuff like that, one of the reasons I didn't fight back with Mel, number one, I'm not gonna fight with a bitch that gets 3 people in her chat. Number two, I see what she looked like with all those filters. And women, I just wonder, why don't your filters match your avatar? I mean, why don't your face match your avatars? When I see what Melly Mel really looks like, I ain't fighting with no bitch that look like that.
I ain't fighting with no bitch that look like Tracy's World, looking like a goddamn muscle man in the face as sumo wrestler. I'm not the one. Sumo wrestler. I'm not the one.
I don't even know why she's even making a stream about you. If she did all those things that was put in my chat, Tracy, come on. I was trying to make Square. You may think that, but she doesn't look like that for real. Like, I got an actual unfiltered picture of her, and I'm saying, if I would have seen that picture and the picture that she tried to be when she showed up on camera, okay, great, she would look pretty. But and I'm not a hater, but all I'm saying is
I've seen her with pores. I've seen her pores. I don't need to see. If I have to see your pores, I'm done. I just don't need to see it. It's all up close to the camera. I mean, we don't need to see a magnifying glass. We see dents. We see potholes. It's just ridiculous. You can't drag nobody. Her face has been dragged. Okay, her face has been dragged all through Mississippi. Her face has been dragged all through the damn courts. Okay, her face has been dragged. Period. All through the club. She cannot ever talk about no damn body. Let me drop down, babe, so I can be in the chat, boo. I don't know where Debbie is, but I'm gonna drop down. Okay.
But I sent my piece. Okay, thank you, Tracy.
Hey, Paul, let me drop down, boo.
Okay, thank you. Woo, you guys. Paulette, you still there? I just looked at the back chat right now. Woo, you guys. So, anyways, I will keep you guys updated though.
I'm
There you go.
here. I'm here.
I'm gonna keep you guys updated on the court, as you know, we gotta be filed. So it's gonna be. I hate it. So what I'm gonna do? I'm not really gonna mention it until the time comes. But we're looking at about 30 days, I think. I think that's about how long it takes to refile and all that stuff. I'm just sad that we have to redo this, but I'm not letting it go. Yeah. Just a lot. Was there anything else, Paulette? Paulette, you are just so sorry, I started thinking about the tracker. You are you're just a gem. You're a gem. You need to start dropping your cash out. You got anything else on your mind, Paulette?
You see the back chat?
Yeah, you said you put a.
And you see what I put in the back chat?
The address, right?
Yeah.
You talking about the address? Wait, let me double check it right now. Cause I think I took a picture of it. Oh, bugs. Wait, my computer is running slow. The last okay. Oh, okay. What's all that? That's the address, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, yep. I got it. Yo. Oh, well.
And I see a number too.
Really? You want to throw it back there? Oh. But I feel sad about that. Are you putting it in the back chat? Woo, you guys. There's a lot going on up on these streets, and midterm elections are today, so you know.
I told you lit yesterday, honey. Everywhere.
Was that restraining order about a guy? What was restraining? Oh no, that was about a woman. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why they got it. I don't know. Why is my computer running so slow? Misunderstood this live was slip boo. My back is killing me. Oh, chocolate, get your rest. Get your rest, chocolate. I'm waiting for Paula to. Oh, here comes Dovey. Okay, Dovey. Here we go. I'm waiting for you to type in the back chat. Okay, Dovey, you want to cover up your camera or you want to keep your camera on? So, okay, I think Dovey wants her camera on.
Slow.
Okay, Dovey, your camera's on. I don't know if you want your camera on, Dovey? Yeah? Okay. Bringing you up. Hey, Miss Dovey. Oh, you said no?
Turn the camera off. No. Okay. Turn it off. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you could say sorry about that, baby.
We okay now?
We're okay, but I just wanted to say something. Why didn't you? I couldn't see your face. Why didn't you say no?
I don't want the camera on because I'm just tired. I'm laying down.
Have it on, but I was trying to. I would have turned it off for you. From now on, I'm just gonna turn you guys' camera off after you show it, and then you can turn it back on if you want to. But Dovey, yeah, I feel like this. Okay, so.
Hi, Tracy Cake Baby. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning on the panel, and thank you for having me. Misunderstood. I love the color of the hair, girl. You just getting funky every time. In a good way.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you, Dovey. But I did understand. So thank you for having me up on your panel, on your stream. I understand you were doing the interview.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely was not trying to be rude or it's
no, you didn't bother. No, everything was okay on both of you. Nothing didn't get out of hand that I couldn't control.
You did control it. You controlled it well. I just feel like this though. When she was trying to talk about my kids and I'm not gonna argue with everybody that wants to argue with me. Because I know that some of them are just trying to be the baddest bitch or get something popping. I'm not giving anybody content for their channel. So that's why I chose to not engage with Mel. When I was asking you, could things get better? That was a legit question. It had nothing to do with me trying to cape for anybody. I was just saying, like, in the future. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when she went on, and that's the thing, when she's like talking about, oh, okay, well, my kids, and y'all know how I feel about when people bring up my kids. I felt like that was completely out of line because I just went up there to talk to you. That's it. I was respectful towards her, but people don't know what's going on with my kids. I went to court, and who cares what the fuck I did before court? It's none of anybody's business. That's just my issue. But I'll never have a conversation with her. I don't care about her. But as long as you and I are okay, then I'm good with that.
Yeah.
So those of you that don't know what happened, she started talking about my kids, and I need to, I use drugs with them. I went out of town, and I had court the next day. So what, bitch? People do that. I still made it to court. I still went. So what the fuck is your problem? And I didn't have court the next day. I had a day to rest, and then I went to court. But it's none of your damn business. And sometimes people need to stay in their lane. I wasn't trying to address you, and you're not gonna get your shit popping by trying to argue with me because I just ignore you, hope.
Okay, I came up to answer Teresa's question.
Okay, go ahead.
When I was over in Bless chat, and when I was in Bless, and Bless was saying, like, why did I put that in the comment over there to Miss Olivia? First thing is that I'm a neutral person. I don't want no more. I'm not picking sides. So if I feel something that I want to voice my opinion, I will. But anyway, I voice my opinion as being just acting foolish, just fooling around, not to be to make a division. I just dropped it in there, just being silly. But I didn't mean no harm about it, and that's what I'm going to be doing. But it's my choice. I don't pick no side. Miss Olivia is okay with me. Bless, Nika, they all okay with me. So if I want to drop something in there, I'm grown. That's my opinion. No, I don't just stand back just like that and get permission. And get permission. Or what to say, whatever my feeling, and I move on down the road. But no, I was teasing when I dropped that in there. I just was teasing and fooling around when I dropped that in there.
Oh, so it was just so when you were like, oh, you're gonna take over. So that's just how you joke around.
I just joke that some people don't get my personality, and some people do get it. But I'm not gonna stop being me.
She says Dobie is fun. Yeah, and I get that, and I think that right now, I think it was Paulette that was saying that you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Told me to stay out of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Told me to stay out of stuff. Don't be asking for peace, but that came from a good space. But thank you for answering Tracy's question, and yeah. So I'm glad that we're still okay. I know you're okay with Tracy.
Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing that I would say right now at this point. And Dog and I, our friendship, I just don't want no more of anything. Just enjoy myself, enjoy the temperature, enjoy just putting little jokes in the chat room. That's all that I do. That's all that I want, and just be, But if somebody come for me, of course I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna answer every time.
But Dobie, what happened with how did you and Pizarro get into it?
Hey, Paulette. I'm sorry.
I spoke to you when you came up.
Okay, I'm sorry. The first time y'all know we don't got into it. That was the fact that when I dropped that message in Teresa's chat. Okay, and she kept saying that the girl is not her. Okay, now the second time when we got into it, that was the night that Brian was up there that night talking to Lady Nika. And I was I forgot who room that went, but anyway, I wanted to speak to Lady Nika. But Lady Nika didn't get back on get back on the panel, but I continued to talk. And then the people in the chat, when I was saying that, Lady Nika, you're gonna risk your you know how you are about your grandkids and they and the baby education, and he's going to private school. And then we was talking about basically like if the channel was taken down or somehow or another, how we were saying. And I said, are you gonna risk that for this child here? Or you see, so that's basically what I had done said. So in the chat or somebody was saying, oh, she called you a child or a kid or something. Then she started then that girl started saying, wait a minute, and then it started all over again. So then yesterday, when it was day before yesterday, when they were doing something about the old people, the old against the new and the old lady gang or something that they were saying. So she dropped off just from out of nowhere. I haven't speak on the child. I haven't even said nothing about the child, knowing my mom anything about her. So she jumped up and tried to take a cheap shot and said something about Dovey and she would name a couple more of us is old in this gang. So okay, all best. So now you want me. So then I answer her. That's what happened. I answered her yesterday. Then she came back yesterday screaming and hollering, this, that, another, screaming and hollering. And tell me something. Tell me something new. Tell me something that we never heard before. Tell me something new. Don't cry about it.
But do
Be
you
a
think
woman and
y'all
talk
have a
about it.
misunderstanding going? Do you think it may be a misunderstanding?
See, Paulette,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying. And then y'all tell me to be
I
quiet.
don't
And then
know.
y'all tell me to be quiet.
But it's because you went up, Pizarro and Melly Mel don't
No.
prefer each other, and Dovey
Yeah.
and Pizarro having problems. That's what I was saying. But see up here, me and Dovey ain't got no problem, and you don't have no problem with Dovey. So that's why
No.
I'm just asking her this question. Do you think that you and Pizarro can talk?
No, I don't want to talk to her because all she does is lies. Why is there being a discussion about me early this morning? Like I won't come up here and hit this motherfucking panel. First of all, I don't know why she lying up here.
Girl,
I
where
did
are
not
we
come
at?
for Dovey.
Where are we at
I
now?
didn't come for
What
Dovey at all. Dovey wanted to beef with me for clicks and views because she wasn't getting any. I ain't said nothing to this lady, and
no,
it's been about 2 weeks. Me and her
don't
supposed to
go
just
that way.
squash the issue that we had, and I moved on. Dovey came out
I
of
have
nowhere
moved
coming
on.
at me,
Okay,
talking
here
about
we
she
go.
pulling up on me and all this stuff. Why are you stuttering lying, Dovey, to these people like I attacked you when you know I ain't said shit to you? Go on any of my videos and show me where I came at you before you did your video talking about you were pulling up.
Pizarro, do you think that?
Pizarro,
Okay,
you got a
let Dovey
video.
respond. Let
This
Dovey
is a
respond.
she can't please,
Oh,
thank
I
you. You got a video or something that I don't know what I don't know how this shit came up with the young people, the old people. You had mentioned my name when you was talking about the
that
old people,
wasn't
this
me.
and that.
That was
I
Bree,
don't have
actually.
nothing to do with
That
like
was Bree.
how
She
did
was
I get
talking to
into this stuff? And
Olivia.
that's when I was
She was talking to Olivia and
listen here, if
Kwani.
I'm gonna
We
speak,
were
if
not
I'm gonna
talking
Well,
speak,
to
hold on,
you. I
Pizarro. I'll
didn't
let
do
you
if
respond because
anything
I'm going to speak,
your mic's a little low. Let Dovey speak, and then I'll give you. You go ahead so we can hear. Because some people really don't understand why. Go ahead, Dovey, and then Pizarro, you can respond so we can hear you both.
okay, after that night, when Lady Nika and Brian had their little thing, and I was calling her a little girl, a child, or something. Okay, we went at it right then. I left it alone. I ain't had no more to say her because I was since that time that I had a bad cold. I haven't said nothing to her besides that, nothing. Um, what happened? Then yesterday or day before yesterday she was talking about, I don't know how, whoever brought up this conversation about the old people, the old gang or something, the 50-year-old, all this kind of stuff. And then she said that she mentioned my name in it. I'm like, how the hell I come into it? I don't even talk about her. What is going on? So that's when I came back and I made my video and I answered her. That's what happened. So, other words, that she came back at me. Did I don't know what was going on with this here old people or old lady. I don't know who brought that conversation up, but she mentioned my name. I'm like, hell, I've been sick. What it got to do with me? So I came out, and when she called me out, so I went and answered. And that just as simple as that. And after that, I think so that she made a video or something. And then it just went back and forth. Then what's her name? Melly Mel, I had already set up a video interview with her even before this year popped off between me and Pizarro yesterday. That's her name, right? Pizarro. I had already set up an interview with Melly Mel already. And then that's when I just did it last night. But yes, Pizarro, you had mentioned me. I haven't had said nothing else about you since that
No,
night.
I did not mention you, Dovey, and that's a
Okay,
damn
okay,
lie.
I'll
When
get
they
the
talked
recorder.
about the
I'll get the
old
recorder.
lady,
Let
when I
me
You can
was
get
let
the
her
talking
talk.
recorder.
about the old
I
ladies,
will
you
get the
already
Let
recorder.
Pizarro
told you
talk.
gonna let me respond. Is you gonna let me respond
Let
because
Pizarro talk.
you put yourself in the situation when it came down to the old ladies that I was talking about, were old ass bitches that I were talking about. I had drama going on with Kwani. You knew that shit because you were talking shit, along with Olivia because you were talking shit. I still didn't mention your name, Dovey. I ain't said shit about you.
Yes,
You put
you
yourself in
did.
it because you did not like the simple fact that I was live dragging old women. You had an issue with that. That's why you went live, Dovey. And you went to talking about how I'm calling everybody in the sector old, and I'm talking to everybody in the sector that I'm calling old, and all this type of shit. It never had anything to do with you. Your name was not mentioned on my platform when I was going back and forth with Kwani, Olivia, about the old women coming that I had made pertaining to something that I do on my own fucking channel. So how the hell I brought your name up, Dovey, when you didn't have nothing to
I
do with
will
the
play
fight?
that back.
How
That's
did you
what I
come
was
into the
saying.
fight? I never brought
And matter
you
of
up.
fact, I didn't even know that you. Okay, let me respond to this. I didn't even know that you was having a fight with Kwani. I didn't even know you were having a fight with Miss Olivia. I know Miss Olivia was saying something, and I come in her chat and was fooling around, and I dropped some words in her chat. But I just was basically was goofing off. I really ain't know what was going on. And all day yesterday,
So
I
you were
was
in
saying
there
that
making that talking shit
how
about
did
me.
this get
Hold
started
on,
with this
Pizarro. You
whole
can
thing?
respond with us.
Girl, it's the lies for me because she acting like this is what she does when she pretends like she don't know what be going on when she literally
No,
be in the chat talking shit, and you wasn't talking shit about me. You were talking shit about two other people that you view as being old just like you, but you was in over there in Olivia chat talking shit about them and they thought y'all were cool, but obviously not. So I mean, it is what it is. You're not gonna tell the truth about the situation. You came out here to beef with me by some fucking clicks and views is all this was about. I have
I,
not mentioned you. I have not been talking to you. I have been fighting with everybody else, and I have not been studying you. And to that day, when I was on, I don't know who live I was on, and they let me know it was very Carrie. I was on her live. I got your notification, and you went to going off on me, talking about you pulling up at my house and all this shit, and then you gonna pull up at the twins and
I'm
all this
not
shit. You can
pulling
do
up
what
at
you
your house.
wanna
You
do.
don't
But
live
you ain't
there.
pulling up at my house, Dovey. Sorry, you don't know where
No,
I
no,
live.
no. I'm not
So
pulling up at
if
your
you
house.
want to go pull up, you go
I'm
pull
not
up to the
pulling up at
address
your
that you
house.
got. I bet you won't find Pizarro there.
Let me
Okay,
ask you a
okay
question.
then. Okay then.
Hold on,
I
Dovey.
won't find. Okay, so that part there is out. I never did was pulling up to your house. I was going there to the address that I have, and for what I understand, you don't live there. So I'm not pulling up at your house.
So are we saying that? So Pizarro was making a general comment, speaking about the older women on YouTube and stuff like that, and not necessarily Dovey. And then Dovey,
My name is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
find. I'm gonna
actually
find the
was talking
timeline.
to Olivia and Kwani because they had an issue with the things that I do pertaining to what was going on over there on Lady Nika's platform because they had the OGs over there. Some of the OGs hit Lady Nika panel when Lady Nika was live for 6 hours. It was a good live.
Okay, wait a minute.
But
Wait a
that
minute. Wait a minute.
live
Now,
turned
wait a minute.
into
Hold
an
up. Wait.
old
Back up.
that
Go
live
ahead.
turned into the
hold on,
old
Dovey, you can
versus
respond right
new.
after.
Right,
Okay.
but
Lady
that
Now
wasn't
Nika
what the
live
laugh
this
turned
was
is what you
about.
into
said.
the old
You said
versus new when that's not what Lady Nika Live was about. Lady Nika was just over there talking about how she missed the old beat set and how things was. A few content creators like Kwani and Olivia did not like the commentary. They had an issue with it. They felt like they were allowing us, me, basically, not us, and me. That they were allowing me to run the sector, that they was allowing me to do this and do that, and I allow new people to come over and be sector, all that type shit. So I'm trying to figure out, when did Dovey come into play if I've been fighting all damn weekend long up until today as well with these same old females that had an issue about Lady Nika's panel, all because some of the OGs said that they wanted some of the the old shit back. And they blew that shit out of proportion, brought my name into it, and then went to spinning this narrative, and then Bree name got into it. The reason why y'all keep saying the new versus old is because Bree put that as her title the other day when she said the new OGs versus the old OGs, and she wasn't talking about Lady Nika them. She was mainly throwing that shot at Olivia.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Only thing that as you were talking, it was coming back to me. You were saying something about the OG. Then you said that Dovey. Well, anyway, I've been here for 4 years. I'm not no OG. You guys been here longer than I have. So then you said that you was fussing, and you were saying that. Then you said that, and also too, Dovey is new. Dovey haven't been here. And then you say Dovey is new. Dovey haven't been there. That is, she not no OG. And you just went on talking like, how the hell I get into it? That's what I'm talking about. That's what you had said. I know I'm not no OG. I don't want to be no OG. I only been here for 4 years. That's
So because
what you
I
had
said that
said.
she wasn't
And
an
I took
OG,
offense
that's
to
me
after
coming
that.
at you? How is that me coming at you, Dovey, if I'm just saying
Okay,
that you're
because
not
so
an
look.
OG?
Okay, here we go.
See,
Listen, when you
Pizarro,
had
I
said
was
that, and you
explaining.
spent with you. Okay, first when you was talking, I think so. Now you remember a little bit what I'm talking about. That's how my name it got me, and I'm like, how the hell I get into it? I got a cold. I can't talk to nobody. So I say, okay. Oh, I say, I thought this here mess here was over with, but this is what I say to me. I thought this mess was over with between me and her. Why how could I get into it with the old and the new? I haven't said nothing to nobody because I can't even most talk. And that's when I got feeling bad. That's when I hit my panel. And that's what I had to say. But yeah, that's the message that's not the message that I got for anybody. That's the message that I had heard. How this here started. But you was all fired up, and then you just say, and Dovey, something to do with an OG. She knew here. She ain't been here long enough. And you just went on and on. I mean, you just kind of, I'm like,
Yeah,
how the
I
hell
didn't
what you
say
mad
that.
with
I
me
didn't
for?
say that
That's
none
what
this
I'm
weekend.
talking
I
about.
said
You
that
mentioned
after
my
the
name.
fact that you went live and you drugged
Now,
me,
okay, so
though.
now do you remember what I'm talking about that you mentioned my
Yeah,
name?
I
Okay,
said
that's
that
it.
after
That's what I'm
you
talking
went
about.
live and you drugged me. I said that. I didn't say that before because everyone knew who I was talking about. I said their
I
names,
don't
which
know.
was
Let me
Kwani
tell you something.
and
Okay, look.
Olivia, Dovey. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out how the hell that's a problem, though. How that turned into
It's
you going
not
live
no
and you wanted to fight with me, Dovey. How did that turn into that?
look, when you was talking and you was in a rage, and when you mentioned my name, you kept I don't know what this here had don't come from. I just was all mixed up in the mix with the young and old and this. I said, what the hell is this here? What's wrong? So that's all that you didn't make position. You just called my name, and then you kept on running with it, just kept on talking. I don't know who started what did it break out from? Only thing I know that we had a word the night of Brian and Nika night. Then we pushed on forward that, and then to a day or two when you said that something didn't affect with the young and the old, and you say and Dover and the old G's, and I'm like, how the hell I haven't said nothing about this woman? So that's when I got started feeling better. I said, here we go again. So that's when I went for you. Other than that, I did not come for you then because I couldn't even talk as I got better. That's when I came and made the video. So that's what that was about. I don't know nothing about you, Kwani, and Olivia, what y'all was fussing about. Then when I was over there in Miss Olivia chat, Miss Olivia was talking about identify with the young and old. I don't know where it come from. So I jumped in there just as being goofy and said something in the chat, but not as it for the hurting. But I just was doing bullshit, the same thing that I did. What's that called? The other night in Teresa chat, just for bullshit, just for dropping something in there. So I was neutral. This whole thing, I don't know why would you want to just base like just call my name in, and I'm like, what? How the hell did? So when I got better and I came and made a video, that's what happened.
Hold on, Paulette. Did you want to add something? Thank you for that, Dolby.
Okay, so before you get up in there, call me a lie. Check yourself on that. That's what I took offense. I don't know what was going on. Who started what? Only thing I know, I got mixed up when you said my name and I'm just on. This is my words right here. The old lady game. I don't know what was going on. So when I got feeling better, that's when I came in and I made my video. That's when I came a day or two later. That's when I made my video. That's what it was. I don't know who started what.
Dover, you've been swinging on everybody though. Just being for real. You've been swinging on everybody.
Oh, only part of that I know that I'll do Paulette, I do respect you for that. Only part that I do know that I've been working on it, and it was what's her name?
Love.
Tracy World, and was in Lovely Love. Other than that, that's all basically I would say. Then I say things about Brooke, this certain crew that I'm after. But other than that, I didn't say nothing about I haven't said nothing about Pizarro until she said that with my name in it. So that's when I got very, very offended. What the fuck? How did I get into it? I haven't said nothing about this little girl. That's what I haven't said. Go ahead, what you say? Paulette, what you say?
I said let Pizarro talk.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Miss Indy.
I'm listening.
Well, okay, y'all know Pizarro has her, let's see if Pizarro wants to respond.
Right. In the chat too.
Who? It's up to me.
Hey, Chef. I know I can't see the stream like that, but I'm gonna say so until Pizarro, if you can hear, just jump right back in. I'm gonna say this. Oh, sorry. Dolby. So they're saying. So do you think this could have been? This was a misunderstanding because you guys didn't have.
As what I hear now. Is what I hear what she said now, it was a misunderstanding, but because I can understand that why you gonna call my name? I haven't said nothing to nobody. How did I get mixed up in this old and young? For to hear her say this, it just basically just that she just called my name and I haven't said nothing about her whatsoever.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Now who are you? I'm trying to
do y'all hear that?
Yeah, you're gonna pull up on this. I'm trying to find out.
Wait a minute. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think that we're getting somewhere.
You're gonna pull up on?
I said that I was going to that address, the address, that Miami address that I have written down. I said I was going up there. That's what I said.
Who address is that though? Who address you say it is?
The twins.
Huh?
The twins.
So it's not Pizarro.
No, Pizarro said she don't live there.
But when you said it, did you think that Pizarro did live there? When you said that you're gonna go pulling up?
She said my name. She said Pizarro.
I said
if you gonna run that mouth in front of me, and I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. The lady is over here playing in y'all face.
I'm scared.
She really did.
Well, Pizarro, I was just.
I'm scared.
Get to both sides. That's all I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
That I've been hearing.
Yeah, because you were gone when we were waiting for your.
I was you know
It's fine, Miss Paulette. I know you like to get both sides and you just be trying to, figure stuff out and what be going on. Cause MU
I'm
don't
just
be no
trying to be neutral and figure out what, because I
Man,
go to your channel and I goes to Dover channel. And I know in some kind of way Dover is talking about pulling up. And
yes,
she
I did.
27 minutes away.
Yes, I did. I'm 27 minutes away from their address. Yes, I was.
What? Dovey, you don't want to be pulling up on no Pizarro. Dovey, come on now. I think that this pulling up stuff. Dovey, you just said, okay, so Pizarro, from what I'm understanding, was she was making commentary, and I do feel, and sometimes people underestimate Pizarro because of the age thing, and I feel that I understand what Pizarro was saying about older women and stuff like that. Not towards you, Dovey, but some. And so when you responded, but when I'm hearing Pizarro didn't say your name at that time when you were responding, and you thought she was talking about you in that old lady scenario.
She know
Sometimes these
I
older
wasn't
women.
talking about her. That's the thing. She know I wasn't talking about her. She just wanted to use this opportunity to be for me. That's all this is about. Is that she wants to be.
Is I'm go- it, you
I just lost Dovey. I don't know. No, I don't know what happened to Dovey, but I'm gonna just say from what I'm hearing, you guys, because it's like, if Pizarro wasn't talking about Dovey, then Dovey responded. I think there was a misunderstanding there. And hey, King, I do feel that this isn't for Dovey, but some of these older women need to leave. I don't think they want some of the younger ones to come in, and I think that's kind of fucked up. There's older and young people on these platforms, and if you're a younger person and you refer to somebody as older, let me second. That's just what I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Pizarro. I'm not sure what happened with Dovey, but I did not kick you, Dovey.
First of all, Reed, baby daddy, you follow me everywhere so you could, get my attention. So I'm gonna ignore you because clearly you're not following the conversation. So back to Miss Paulette and MU. The lady wanted to get involved in this situation. No one talked about Dovey when it came to, the new OGs versus the old OGs or however they want to try to put it. You know what I'm saying? It really didn't even have anything to do with no new versus old. It had
Right.
everything to do with my channel having new people come on there.
Now remember that. Go
Like
ahead.
you, MU, like Ali, like this Heat, and whoever else that's new, the lady Precious. It was an issue. They took Lady Nika's live and turned her live and made it an issue about mine and said that there was subliminals from the OGs being thrown towards me.
That's how I remember it, you guys. That's how I remember it. Paula, do you remember it differently? Because that's what I got.
Well, I'm thinking of, now this is my opinion as being a observer. It seemed like it started with Nika channel
Yeah.
when you and Miss Read My Book got into it. And
No,
it
no,
brought
Miss Paulette, me and Dovey made up after that. Me and Miss Stovey just made up. I went on her platform and talked with her. We had a conversation. We said that we was gonna bypass this and move on, and that's what it was. That's where I left it off at. I didn't know that me and Dovey had a whole issue until that lady went live and came for me and brought my name into it when she was talking about the twins. And then she said, and Pizarro, I'm gonna make sure when I see you, I'm gonna whoop your ass and all this shit. So I was like, okay, so now she's talking to me.
Yeah, if she said your name, she was talking to you.
Exactly. She said Pizarro. So I'm like, okay, so you ain't talking just to the twins. You also talking to me then. So that's
Okay.
how that went. Me and
Okay.
Dovey was on good terms. I don't know why she thought that anything pertaining to her was to put her in the middle of it. It was never, Dovey was never input into the middle of it when it came down to me talking about old bitches. Now, if she wanted to take the hit for that, then that's fine. But she know I was not talking about her. All this started because of what happened on Lady Nika's panel with the OGs. And Kwani and Olivia decided they wanted to go live and throw me into the mix and tell me that I'm the one there.
Dovey, you got a window open, I think, Dovey. Go ahead, Pizarro.
and tell
Well,
me that the OGs were throwing me shade, that the OGs were coming for my neck because they don't like the way I'm moving, and that the OGs finna call me out because they don't like the way I'm moving on these streets. That's how all of this started. She wasn't nowhere to be found into this. I don't know why she inserted herself into this. It didn't have nothing to do with Dovey, and she know it is.
Dovey, I think you have an echo. You know, but Dovey, you can respond.
What's going on? I got everything closed. I got everything closed.
No, I don't hear it now. I don't hear it now. Hey, Shakia. Thank you, Cam. Go ahead, Dovey. Were you able to hear what Pizarro was saying?
Wait.
Dovey, you're muting yourself.
No.
Dovey? Let me try to help you. Okay. Okay, Dovey, you there? I'm not sure what's going on with Dovey, but
I had a problem.
Yeah, I think Dovey's having a problem
on this. I was upset.
Let me go on the other tablet and come back up. Okay, what about now? Is it okay?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
It's good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
I didn't.
I'm going on mute.
No, I didn't. I just heard what she said. No, I didn't try to insert myself. The only thing I did was heard my name, and as she was talking, she just just kept on talking with the old and the young. I'm like, oh hell, how to get to what was starting, what was going on? I don't know. I wasn't paying no attention to nobody because I wasn't feeling well. I wasn't even around. I come in and I dropped something with the temperature, but I didn't even know what was going on, and I still don't know what's going on, how this here started. I don't know. And I had dropped it in the chat. What is going on? Who started this here? What are we doing? I dropped that in the chat yesterday of what's going on, but nobody have not responded back to me yet how this is started. But no, I don't know what she said before she called my name. And I know that she was just screaming and yelling after she had don't say it, dealing with the OG. So I just took it as that, hey man, I haven't said nothing about this damn woman. I thought everything was good. And now I'm back into this and shit. So that's why I respond to it. But I didn't know that the tangle up was
she say y'all squashed it, Dovey, and that you
I know, and I know that.
Pull up.
Huh?
She said that y'all has whatever was going on, y'all was cool. Did everything?
Yes, and then yes, it is. And we would remain cool. No, as for what she is saying now, I don't know nothing about the story, and I didn't stay there. Only thing I did, I just ran a few and just got mad as hell, and saying like, "What the hell?" So that's what it was. But now since that she explained it more, now I understand that what I guess a little about what was going on. But anyway, it does not matter right now to me at this here point here. And hey, I'm still my same way now since that she's breaking it down how my name fall into it. But yeah, that's the only thing I heard my name. She's screaming and hollering. I'm like, what the hell? But anyway, I'm moving on forward.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, y'all catch this. Okay, you're moving forward because you want, you don't want to go back and forth with Pizarro.
I'm not going back and forth with her. I'm not.
Pizarro, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so what do you think of when Pizarro said? I mean, Dovey is saying it was a misunderstanding how she took it, and after talking to you, she's like she don't want to go back and forth.
No, I ain't going back and forth with her.
Okay, y'all believe this?
I do have a question, Dovey, because I love this peace thing.
She already said this, and we supposed to then move past this, and yet again, she goes and finds somebody that she feel like gonna help her. I'm trying to figure out what was Melly Mel supposed to do in this situation.
No, wait, I don't need no help. Not like I don't say it. As of this year, Mom, what are you? Look, this is what I'm saying right now. At this year point here, I am moving forward. Okay, that's all that Dover got to say.
Now, Dover, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Dover,
yes.
are you playing in their face?
Yep.
Playing in their face, how? In what way?
Like wanting the beef and then going to get Melly Mel to whatever, you know?
Yeah, when I went and got Melly Mel, yeah, I meant to go and get her. But see that
But
I
why
didn't
would
even
you?
notice, and I have not on the thing. I have not even talked. This is my first time talking to her. But I don't went ahead and got Melly Mel for let Melly Mel set up an interview with Melly Mel because I said that I have beef with Pizarro, and then Melly Mel said, basically me and her were talking. I said, no, it's me. I the one that got beef with her. And then I told Melly Mel no where to start for. I said, I don't know why this here old and young thing come here and she called my name and I don't have nothing to do with it. But yes, I delivered when he got her. I meant to go and get her. But this is my first time talking to her, knowing exactly how the situation went as a misunderstanding with my name being dropped in it. And, now I did, but when it got Melly Mel, because I haven't even talked to this here woman.
Do you think
Well,
that
I'm
that only
through
made it
with it.
worse though? When
No,
I'm
you got
through.
somebody
no.
that isn't. I just have a question, Dovey. Do you think that it made it worse because you got somebody who has a history with Pizarro, and and you added? I'm just asking. You can interview who you want, but do you think it made it worse or better with Melly Mel if you're trying to move forward?
No, because Melly Mel don't have no more to say, and I don't have no more to say.
But during your
I
live
don't
stream, you
have I
said,
don't have no beef with no Melly Mel. She got beef with me. She want my attention and I'm not giving her no attention. So she decided to go to Dovey for I'm not
No,
giving
no,
her no
no. She didn't decide to go to the panel. I went and asked her. She didn't pop up. I popped up over there.
I know that's what I said. I said I'm not studying her and you went to her to try to get her some attention. And I'm not giving her that attention for what? Melly Mel ain't no fucking body. She
Well,
never been.
okay, then she not nobody, but I don't need no help. I
She
did that as being ugly. That's what I did that for.
opinions. That's how I feel about
That's
it.
why I say you playing in people's face, Dover. Because you know
No,
that you
I'm
saying you
not
went and got
playing
her,
it.
did that on
If I was
purpose.
playing in your face, I would have said that no, no, I didn't get her to do this here, this, that, another. No, I'm straight up forward. I'm telling you, I went her to get to be ugly, and I told her what I went and when it got her for. And when I had my interview with her last night, I told her why. Right there in front of everybody. So that's not playing in nobody's face. I told her I'm a straightforward person. I said that I am me and Pizarro is back at it. She asked me what I said, no, I don't want nothing for you. I just want to have an interview with you. I said that me and Pizarro is back at it and I'm going to interview you. That's what I had told her.
let me address this
Yeah,
chat
so
real quick.
if I was playing in somebody's face, I would have said, "Oh no, I ain't get her for that." Yes, I when they got her as being spiteful. I told her, "No," she said, "What is going on?" I said, "I am mad at Pizarro. We are back at it again." That's what I said. So I went and got her. Yes, I went
Okay.
and got her as being
Okay.
ugly, and I
Now, how
have
y'all
said,
gonna stop this? How
"Huh?"
is this gonna stop?
Oh, it's
How is
already
this gonna
like I
stop?
just said. I ain't got nothing else. I don't have nothing else to say to her. It's done with it. I'm done with it.
But you said you was mad at her still.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm just walking. I'm just walking away from the whole thing. Okay, I'm walking away
Okay,
from the whole thing.
let's see where Pizarro stands on that. And Reed, let me
I'm
tell you
walking away
something.
for a long time. Just as it, I respect her as who she are, and she respect me who I am, and I'm just moving totally forward. But yes, I went and got Millie Mill as being ugly. Yes, I
Dovey,
did.
Reed, yes, she can interview whoever she likes. I'm just asking about number one. Where do we go from here? Was it to spite Pizarro? Dovey, do you think that you chose Mel to spite Pizarro more?
Did
I was
I just
asking. I'm
say
like,
that? Did you just hear me say that?
I know I'm
I just
addressing
said
Reed.
that.
I know Dovey. I'm addressing Reed. So when I'm saying Reed, Dovey said that herself, and I'm just saying I'm trying to move forward. I'm not caping for anybody. I'm asking both sides, okay? And I was saying that to Dovey earlier on her platform that hey, maybe this can get resolved when we move forward. So I'm not caping for anybody. And I said that as well. Pizarro, what do you say about what Dovey just said?
For me, it's still the same thing. She's still gonna do the same thing, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna stay off her wanted to go and have this fake beef with me and shit. So it is what it is. She wanted to go and talk shit, wanted to go live and get people and all this type of shit, and then now all of a sudden I'm supposed to let off her neck because it was a misunderstanding. If it was a misunderstanding, she could have came. Remember, you say it's supposed to be grown woman shit. So if it was gonna be grown woman shit, you should have come and seen me.
Back it up. I ain't asking you to lay on my neck. I ain't asking you to do a goddamn thing for me. I'm good. Like I said that I was gonna move forward, but if you want to keep it going, we can do that too.
What happened to the piece? So we're back to where we started. Dovey Drex Pizarro.
It's good for me. If she want to keep it up, goddamn right, get it going, goddamn it.
I think that maybe Pizarro is feeling because it went so far. Then now it's like you want me to stop because you're ready to stop. Am I wrong, Pizarro? No.
I can keep it goddamn going. I got me.
I'm just asking questions. Paris, who do you say is playing? Which one is playing? I don't know. So I
think that I don't know. Her foot on her neck, like she said. Cause she
said she gonna keep her foot on my neck, and goddamn it, I'm gonna keep my foot and break her back. Let's keep it goddamn going.
Damn. I'm never making peace again. It never goes well. Every time there's okay, I'm going on mute. Pizarro and Dovey, y'all. I couldn't believe it got so far.
Everybody understand everything.
Hi, God's plan. I really thought we were getting somewhere, but I do understand. I have an echo somewhere. I'm going on mute. I understand. I understand both parts. So I'm just misunderstood. This is not the peace sector. I just thought that
all you can do is sit back and watch. That's all you can do. And don't jump in there.
Right, Paulette, because that's why I keep getting cursed out. You said.
Miss Understood, you got anything else you want to say to me?
Dovey, I appreciate you speaking and giving your side. So basically, let me just what I'm gonna say, from what I'm understanding. You know what? You're gonna respond. Pizarro's gonna respond, and I just support you both. Just so you know. And I'll see you next year, Dovey.
Yes. Oh yes. I had put you on the board. I got up a board made of 4 of us, and you was on the board. But anyway, we'll talk soon because I got your email.
Dovey. You got my email, right?
I will not forget. Paulette, you got anything else you want to say to me?
No, I'm through.
Okay then.
I'm just observing.
Okay.
I'm just observing. Like
okay, thank you as well, Paulette. And again, thanks for having me up. Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you, Miss Dovey. Okay. Well, I appreciate Miss Dovey. Let me hope we're down. Probably not familiar with the app. There's Miss Dovey, and there. Well, you guys know what? I learned a valuable lesson today. I don't know why. I'm trying to hope you down, Dovey. There you go. There you go. I learned a valuable lesson today. I am never trying to. I'm not gonna say never because it's instinct. But every time I think I'm coming close to like a little bit of resolution, I'm wrong. Damn it. Pizarro's probably dealing with her sound bites or something like that.
No, my sound bites is
handle their business.
My sound bites is cool.
Oh, I forgot the time difference there. We have a Ovid outbreak out here, so I don't think my kids are gonna go to school today. But Pizarro, no, and I see what you're saying too. I know that people are like, "Oh, you cape." So what was said in the chat was, "Oh, you cape for Pizarro after she let Snoopy drag you." I wasn't caping for either one. I was just saying how I felt, and I understand. I just understand where Pizarro's coming from. Okay.
And you know damn well you don't have to explain yourself to them people.
Pizarro, I was still in this. It's election day, y'all. We got to vote for the midterm elections. No, I know that, Pizarro.
Right.
And you know I don't work with that shit. I did, and I don't have any. When it comes to Mel, it's not that I dislike her, but I know that she tries to fight with me just to get something popping, and she tries hard, and I just ignore her. So I don't have any personal feelings against her, but that's what she does. And you just
there
you can't. Yeah, and
she just been a bit like a lot of them that been, that comes on my platform. Them two didn't even get along, so basically it became, my enemy is the enemy of my friend. Now all of a sudden these two like each other when they stay fighting on my platform. Like, and she always talk about it's fake shit and all this fake shit be going, but yet you went over there to Dovey and you don't like. Dovey has this issue with me calling her old, but yet Melly Mel was the main one calling her ass old. So make it make sense.
Right. Yeah, that's some fake stuff with not on Dovey's part, but with Mel to me. I know when she came on this platform and she's flip flopping all over the place, I'm just not interested in her. And I'm damn sure not interested in anybody that talks about my kids. Y'all know how I feel about that. So, but damn, no, what I'm gonna do is just watch. I know Pizarro had her stream. After Dovey's stream, she had a response, and you guys could check that out. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and just watch. Keep my mouth shut and just watch. Tired of getting cursed out all over the place. Well, I ain't really that tired.
Pizarro and Coolin and Mink was on there yesterday. Did they get back into it?
Who?
Coolin and Mink.
They kind of got into it a little bit, but then they actually let it go, and then they went and talk about the girl Chanel. I went over on Chanel's platform, and she let me do the interview with her on her platform, and then she told me her side of the story of why her and Meek had fell out and some shit. She said Meek was behind the scenes with some other content creator trying to tell them not to fuck with her, and the girl allowed her to be on the phone on three-way, and Meek did not know that she was on the phone on three-way listening to the conversation. And then after Meek had said all that she said to the girl about Chanel had texted her and told her that she heard everything that was said on the phone because she was on three-way. So they have a whole bunch of shit going on over there, and I'm be paying attention to it. She said that Chanel said that she gonna be dropping receipts, but she gonna be dropping it on her time, not on their time. Meek was like she need to go ahead on and drop those receipts because that's what they're going by is the receipts. So she needs to come on and drop her receipts. And I was like, well, I'm gonna be waiting on whoever receipts that get dropped, child. So that's what's going on. But Coolin and Meek, they kind of like moved on from their situation.
Wow.
Because I know it kind of got heated over there on your platform yesterday. I mean, it went.
You bring it a little
bit. Kind of quick. But you stopped it, because you had to go somewhere, did you?
It was quick because I had my live last night to respond to Dovey, and then Melly Mel was there, so I gave her a little light. But she claimed she was gonna come and hit the link and all this dumb shit, but she ain't never pull up last night, so it is what it is.
Who was supposed to pull up on your show, Mel?
Yeah, she told Dovey last night that she gonna come and hit my link.
I heard it.
But she did it when I dropped the link.
Of course.
It was quick, 'cause, you know, I had.
Of course. Woo, y'all. So Cam is saying that someone is lying. So I do. I'll try to get the. Woo. There's just a lot going on, you guys. That's over there in the multi sector. I'm hoping that Pizarro will cover. You guys will keep covering more of that. I'll just be in the clouds. Facts, Tracy. It was 88. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that.
Well, you know, people, they already got the girl thinking that there's a side that I'm supposed to be picking. I mean, but child, y'all know I don't pick no motherfucking sides, especially if it's another sector.
I hate that too, Pizarro. When you're presenting a story or interviewing, you guys, there is no side. You gotta get both sides of the story. And a lot of times when I'm talking to somebody, I don't even my opinion. I don't even give you guys my opinion. I'm just listening. I'll let both people speak, and you guys decide. And if there's receipts, I'll put them out.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're picking sides. Yeah. Something. Whew. Yep. There is a lot going on. Well, that's just laughing. Pizarro, when you go in live,
you know, the drama got to kick up. What drama?
Pizarro.
Oh, I don't know. What drama is you gonna be picking up for the holidays? Huh? I'm waiting on MU to kick up some drama. What drama you gonna be kicking up, MU?
The girl, you know, I haven't been feeling well. I've been trying to just stay low, keep to myself. Yeah, you know, I'm not into no drama. I think right now, things have pretty much settled down. I think, what are you talking about, MU? No, I mean, all I got to do, I'm just worried about this court date getting over with. That's what's going to be happening within the next few weeks. Until then, I'm just laying low. I think. Yeah, I can't think of anybody who really has an issue with me.
Well,
that's good. Nobody has an issue with you, so hopefully it can stay that way. You know,
it's not going to stay that way because there's always somebody that got something on their mind that want to say something, and I just don't address them. Like I don't address the two that talk about me the most. I know. I just ignore them. I don't watch them. Don't care. Nah. I'm just trying to keep to myself. Just keep to myself. I'm just laying very low right now until court's done. If somebody has an issue with me, they could talk to me. My biggest problem right now, which I've already expressed it, was Jay Wilson. But I already said what I was going to say about that. No, we did not.
You in a kumbaya moment, right? So is you going to be making up with Jay Wilson anytime soon? What about D-Miss O?
Okay, D-Miss O, let me tell you about this motherfucker. So my problem with D-Miss O is that she wants to stick to this line. No, I'm not going to. It's not because we can't have a conversation. We can't have a conversation. That's it. I have to talk to
you. You two listen to each other instead of like
being. She doesn't know how to listen. Pizarro, she just shoots off at the mouth. She doesn't know how to listen. She talks a million miles a minute, and she just won't shut up, and it frustrates me.
And then you get upset and angry and go to yelling and talking shit.
No, I don't talk shit. She's still hung up on the. When I'm like, you look love. No. When I was talking, you
be talking shit. What are you talking about? You be talking cash money shit.
No, girl, I be praying before I hit the platform. Well, not really praying. Okay, now
you gotta pray. You gotta pray.
When I have my kids, I am calm. So I'm not gonna go out there crazy with my freaking 9-year-old son. Usually, he's the one that's with me in the car. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's just have a conversation. But D-Miss Ho takes it there. No, chat, I don't talk shit. I go up there and I'm like, hey, let's have a conversation, please. And then she just starts going on like this. And that's what happens.
Y'all ain't even begin to have that conversation. And you just been talking shit to each other. Y'all have not been able to have the conversation. Right, Miss Paulette? It ain't been no conversation.
Doesn't know how to be quiet. Is that you, Brooke? Let me make sure this is Brooke.
Both of y'all true.
Yes, this
both of y'all still power.
For the topic had got changed.
D-Miss Ho needs to learn how to listen. D-Miss O needs to learn how to listen. She listens and then I talk. We can't both, and I don't think she needs people to speak for her because you can't tell me what I see. And I'm tired of her little pit bulls just trying to like tell me, or they try to bring up my kids. And she did say that she wanted to show pictures of my kids, Bizarro, or she wanted to compare kids. And I said,
Yeah,
fine.
she did say that. She did say she wanted to compare kids. She said that. That's correct.
Why was I wrong for saying, okay, then let's do the damn thing?
No, you didn't. You wasn't wrong for saying that. What you said is that you was going to post the little girl up on your community wall, and because you got sent pictures of the little girl, and you got sent pictures of a husband and all that stuff, and I was like, I wonder who's the one who sent you those pictures.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's all I gotta say.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. So it ain't no
I felt like they went on to say that my kids were born on drugs, they had deformities and stuff like that. They're probably doing some sexual stuff behind the dumpster. They went on to say that about my kids, and I'm the one that's supposed to be calm.
Well, I ain't hear the sexual thing, but they did say that your kids is on drugs because you were on drugs and you were pregnant while you were on drugs.
That's not true. I never used drugs while I was pregnant. Never. Not once I found out I was pregnant. My kids are perfectly healthy, and if they don't want me talking about their kids, then they need to shut the fuck up about mine. I have never done that.
I don't give a fuck about you talking about her kids. The only thing I told you is don't post that picture up because you already know that if you post the picture of her child and when she said the comparison, I thought it was gonna be a comparison where it's she put her child up and then you put your child up and then it was gonna go from there. I didn't think it was gonna be where you wanted to post her child or any of that type of shit, you know.
When she said posting my kids or something like that, hey McMe, to me, that means it's all out. Okay, I got a picture of your girl. I could put it next to my beautiful child. And when I call my child beautiful, I really didn't appreciate her. When she called her child beautiful, then I called my child beautiful. She put out the colorism thing. I'm like, that's some bullshit. Because nobody said anything when she called her child cute, but when I call my child cute, I'm a colorist saying that hers is ugly. I'm just tired of those games with her. And I don't believe in posting children's kids star magic, but she brought that up. And when she brought it up, nobody said anything. And then she found out that I had a picture of her kid and I could do some posting myself. I'm just tired of these people thinking that they're going to talk shit to me and I'm just going to lie there like a damn doormat. I'm not going to do that. I'm really sick of these people. And Vima's home met me under false pretenses because she was mad at somebody else and she just wanted to get some information out of me. So I've been trying to have a conversation with her, but for some reason she thinks she's better than me. And in another chat, she still brought me up. She'll have shit else to talk about. My kids were never born on drugs. My kids were never born on drugs. When I say 20 years, I'm talking about collectively. My kids, for this fake CPS worker, we got a lot of fakes here. We got fake pastors, fake CPS workers. Let me tell you something. If I would have used drugs while I was pregnant, I wouldn't have my kids. My kids would be in CPS care. I would have had them. I took my kids home after birth. So stop acting like y'all know everything, every damn thing. They were healthy. I nursed my kids. I didn't use drugs at that time. You dumb bitches. I can't stand these fucking lies. I heard it last night with you. So I heard it with Fifi. Fifi, you know what? You haven't been fertile in so long. Don't you ever talk about my reproductive system and how I had my kids. Okay?
You bounce around. See there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You swinging on air, guys.
I'm sorry, Paulette. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Paulette.
You do that all down.
I'm so peaceful.
Can I just come in real quick? I'm gonna drop back down. I just want to come out real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna try to stick on to what I was gonna come up there for because I like to kind of just. I'm learning how to stick to the topic. Okay. But I was trying to come up when Dobie was up here because I just wanted to say that lady is a fake and a phony. Okay, that lady has been trying her to keep her numbers up, and she literally. I watched her apologize to Bizarro, make amends, and said they wasn't going to move forward with Bizarro. They was going to move forward. I ain't hear Pizarro say shit to this lady. And then she wake up to drag Pizarro again. I don't give a fuck. Well, nobody say I cape for whoever the fuck I want to cape for. When I see some dumb shit rolling, I'm going to say I see the dumb shit rolling. And that girl just kept coming and coming and coming. To the mere fact that she put in her title, she's only 27 minutes away and she going to pull up on somebody. What do you mean?
Hey,
That's somebody
we
with
can't bash Dovey because she wasn't bashing you.
She ain't
not over here. You know, she wasn't bashing you over here.
All I gotta say is she's fake and she's phony. She never liked it Pizarro from the jump. She was only over there because of the numbers. Okay. And now that she can't use me, she can't use Tracy's World, she can't use Lovey Love because people are tired of hearing about what she says. She says it in a repetitive method to the point where people we know what she's gonna say. What she need to do, she should be trying to find a place. Because last night, while she was trying to drag Pizarro, her daughter hushed her. No, he don't have to. Spanky ain't got to turn down nothing. No, that you should be worrying about getting a place and not trying to be on here dragging a person for their numbers, honey. That's all I gotta say. Because the proof is in the pudding. It don't matter what she say. She ain't gonna do shit but keep repeating the same shit that she repeated for months since she tried to scam me and others for Dovication. That's never gonna happen. Period. So it doesn't even matter what she says now because it's gonna be a whole repeat. She's gonna say the same shit she's been saying. Come up with some new shit. She can't drag us no more, so she has to now drag Pizarro or Lady Nika, people who got the numbers. She's not going to drag Lady Nika because Lady Nika is around her age range. So she figured a lot of people don't like Pizarro either, so if I get Pizarro, I'm going to get the numbers. Well, you just fucked up, dummy. At least over here in the beef sector, dumb. You's a dummy. That was all I had to say.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drop down.
Oh, bro.
Repeat what you gonna say, because she ain't gonna do but repeat the same shit.
I'm sorry, Dovey.
Don't go, bro. Don't go.
I'm sorry,
right,
Dovey.
okay,
I didn't mean for whoa. Because I don't want Dovey. Wait a minute. Can somebody check this? Yeah, there's a lot going on, and I know I got this person. I'm sorry. I did not mean for Dovey to get dragged right now.
Dovey up here.
Let Dovey respond. I'm sorry, you guys. I needed to take a call. I'm so sorry. Dovey, go ahead and respond. Brooklyn, and respond because that's not fair to her to just.
MU, is that the real Clyde Diva?
I don't think so because I have her blocked. Wait, you guys time her out before I can even check.
Make sure you use your
one page. So I'm trying to.
No, it's not. Just leave her like that. No, that's not her. Because she knows I don't fuck with her. Oh, God. I did not mean for that to happen, Dovey. I'm so sorry. Y'all. Go ahead and respond, Dovey.
You can talk.
Dovey.
Sometimes she's in trouble. She might have to drop back down.
Okay. I do not want to... I need to check.
I need to drag her and pile up on her. I'm only pointing out what the obvious is, Monsieur.
But that's what you call dragging, Drew.
Okay, well then it's a drag. I mean, it is what it is. I'm glad I was able to do it successfully because sometimes girl. Who did my device?
Wait a minute. I did not mean for that to happen, you guys. I'm sorry. Paulette, I wanted to verify. I'm going to put something in the back chat that I'm verifying right now.
That's not her device. Is not.
Come back up, Dovey. Your sound is not coming through.
You guys, I need to take a phone call real quick. Let me say this.
Dovey, her device is not. He's not
hold on.
connecting.
Dovey, you have to drop down and come back. But I definitely so I'm sorry, Dovey. I did not mean for that to happen. I took off. Brooke, I understand you have your issues with Dovey. I understand you have your issues with Dovey, but Pizarro and Dovey, their issues, I really didn't want to complicate that more because I know that there was a dialogue. There's some clicking there. Dovey, I think you're having trouble with your sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any issues with Dovey because I said what I said, and that's just that. She says what she says when she speaks about me, and it is what it is. I'm not arguing with her. What am I? I'm telling you what I see, and I'm telling you what I witnessed, and I'm telling you what has happened. Like yesterday, when you came up on that platform, people try to drag you for asking Dovey a question in reference to why is she arguing with Pizarro, because you don't understand the same reason why a lot of us ask the same question. It's just that I had interaction with this woman and she did the same shit to me. And I was really supporting her. Even after she threw me under the bus, I still supported her until I couldn't take it no more as a goddamn person, a human being.
Okay, Dovey's coming back to. Okay, I'm gonna bring up Dovey and we'll let Dovey respond.
I'm gonna go
Dovey,
on
leave
mute.
your microphone off.
I had another question for you after this, okay?
For me?
No, Pizarro.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go on mute so they can talk.
Okay. How's I'm doing now? Now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Is everything much better? Okay.
Paulette, can you try to keep the peace? I just need to see if my kids are going to school today. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, you guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
I come back up here because that I heard. Okay. Okay, I come back up here because that I heard she say my name. Right now at this time here, when I left off the panel, me and Pizarro made our last statement and we both went our separate ways. What you got to add to it, Brooke? What do you have to add to it that would make sense for it to go ahead and spark back up? So go ahead. What do you have to say after two ladies don't have agreed that's it, we going on our separate way? One said they're gonna keep the foot on the neck, the other one said I'm gonna break your back. So what do you have to do it? What do you have to add to it when it don't been done and said, and I'm going on my way? Pizarro is talking about another commentary like what's going around on in the street. So what do you have to add to it to bring to put log in the fire to spark the fire back up? I would like to hear it since you jumped up here.
Let me know when I can respond.
Now.
Okay. Well, first of all, I can speak and talk about what I want because this is a free country and this is the whatever you want to call it, the internet. That's number one. Number two, you do the same thing to other people, and specifically me. Because if I've had an issue or an argument with someone, and I can give you a prime goddamn example, when that colorist stuff was going on and I was arguing back and forth with Pizarro, you decided to drag your happy ass on a panel after that ain't had shit to do with you. But you decided to drag your happy ass on that panel and wanted to keep adding to the mess and to the fire and for me fighting whomever. See, the difference is I'm not backpedaling and pussy popping. I'm going to stand in my shit. If we going to fight, we going to fight it out. At the end, if we good, we good. That's just about it. I'm not going to go and forgive somebody or agree to not talk and then go back behind them and talk about them. No, if I don't like you, I don't like you. The difference, that's the difference, Dovey. You do it to everybody else, and then when someone does it to you, now you want to make it like it's an issue, ma'am. You do it to me, you've done it to me, and now I'm doing it back to you. Do you see how that works?
No. What's that got to do with me and Pizarro, two ladies that don't went ahead and solved their issue and moving on? What's that got? What you just said? What's that got to do with me and her? And what's that, what we are talking about now? What's that got? What do you got to say that is meaningful when two ladies don't solve the issue?
Well, first of all,
no, it was a first of all. Let this be the second of all.
No, it's not, because you acting slow. Like you don't understand what you did. You're not.
No. You don't understand.
Like
you don't understand. You is
Are you a victim last night? Were you a victim last trying to drag Pizarro where y'all already had the conversation to let shit go. Were you a victim then when you told another person? I don't have nothing against Melly, I don't even know who she is. But were you a victim when you asked her to come on your platform and help you drag Pizarro? No. So don't ask me what I have anything to do with it. When I am in subby mode, I am a goddamn intel. Okay? I'm over here misused camp, so I don't know what Miss You call her people, but I am what she is when I am in subby mode.
It's called the Galaxy.
Okay, so I'm a Galaxy member when I'm over here. Therefore, if I want to contribute to the conversation, I will. You do it to me. You do it to Tracy. You do it to Lovely Love. Now I'm doing it to you. What's the problem? Am I speaking anything that's not facts? Am I telling a lie on you?
Here we go again. What are you saying?
Am I lying on you?
Am
I lying on you, Dovey?
Yes, you are.
Okay, what am I lying on you about? We can correct it
no, I'm not gonna even go that way with you because this is just two mature ladies talk and made an agreement and decide to respect one another and go on that way. What's that got to do with you? What are you saying that it's got something to do with what we talking about? What you talking about? It got something to do with what we just talked about, and we don't pass on going on. To me, myself, you just came up here to be counted. No. What you talking about is a bag of goddamn shit, okay? It's not even needed or necessary. I got my foot on your neck. I'm gonna break your motherfucking back and every goddamn thing there. Now let me
get. Okay, that's fine. You can break my back. You can break my back all you want. I'm asking the question. Did I lie on you? Any of the things that I've said, did I lie on you?
No question.
Did I lie on you?
Yes, you did lie on me. Yes, you did lie on me.
Okay, so what did I?
You want my ticket, but guess what? I'm not giving it to you.
Tell me what
How did I misunderstood and Paula? Y'all got anything?
Wait a minute, let her respond. Wait, Brooke, let her respond. Go ahead, baby.
In the room, please. Come on, my baby.
I jumped over one way out.
That's right. Talk to Daddy.
I didn't jump on one, but I did go through it.
Okay.
So y'all, I just got through eating some cashews. Whew. Go ahead and respond, Dovey. Unless you're busy, then Brooke can just keep going.
No, I don't have nothing to say. I'm just dealing with what's up here between me and Pizarro. Wish that it's out, done, and gone out the door. What she talking about? I'm not even going that with it. She don't have nothing to add to what me and Pizarro was talking about. What me and her was talking about, the decision don't been made, the line had been drawn in the sand.
Girl.
And on both sides, both sides is made as respect. This is what you talking about. That ain't got nothing to do with young and old. That's what we at. She came up here to bash this and with that. Nobody wasn't bashing nobody up here. Since I came up here, Pizarro coming, it was we didn't even I didn't come. See what I'm saying? Because I'm in order.
I'm always in order, but you backpedaling and pussy popping. I want to know because you do this to us, right?
You won't I'm not gonna get to you.
Issues, hold on. You ask the question. When we have issues or when we go back and forth with these content creators and you don't like the content creator, you do the same shit. So now I'm giving you a piece of your own mind because I know for a fact when me and Pizarro was having it out.
Wait.
No,
true.
Me and Pizarro was having it out, girl.
Misunderstood.
You came on that
panel. You for her to lead the panel, or I was going.
Okay, Dobie. Let me because I want. No, wait a minute, Dobie. Okay, Brooke, I want to have the conversation with Pizarro and Dovey, but thank you for sharing your part of it.
Pizarro conversation is all over with. I'm here. I'm here and enjoying the show. What's talking about and what's in it. But what you gonna look? See, what do you want? How did we get here?
No.
Wait a minute. I come back up here to be a tight north for her to join in on the bandwagon. We are done with that. We are
Okay,
good with it.
so let me say this. Hold on, bro. So let me say this. Hold on, bro. So what I'm gonna say is this: as far as Pizarro and Dolvin, you guys keep me correct if I'm wrong. As of right now, I mean, you and Pizarro have y'all issues, but that's y'all issues, and y'all gonna work that. I mean, y'all gonna bang it out or work it out, whatever it is. I don't want to really add on to that because that's what you two got going on.
Yeah, all do. Yes, right. Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel.
Okay.
And you guys have the right to.
When I left from up here, and I left in a peaceful way, and I left in a peaceful way, and she up here in a peaceful way, so it was nothing else for me and her to say as being going back and forth when she come up here. And when I hit the panel, we did not argue whatsoever. One listened to the other one. You and Paulette asked questions, and we left it like that. Now, for Brooke to come here and say what she said, no, we ain't talking about that. We good up here. We good.
I didn't ask you to come up here.
When I want to chase off them, I want to chase off them that what a lovely tea guy. Not for somebody that just get 1,000 every night, every other night. No, my thing is to get up there with lovely tea with my numbers. That's what I'm at. And matter of fact, not with lovely tea with my numbers, but get more than her. Okay, that's what I'm headed for. Okay, so but it's not round here, not now. It's not my turn yet, so I don't have to clout chase after what we all in the same boat around here now. What is it? Oh, it's going dead. You see how simple that is? She didn't have nothing to add to it, just to come, just to be heard, and we good up here.
Okay, I didn't ask you to come up here to rebuttal anything that I had to say, but I also asked you, was anything that I said to you a lie? And you didn't even answer the question.
Well, so no,
what I'm saying is correct.
I'm not getting into you.
This is not how this works, honey. And you're not going to be ever no lovely tea, baby. You or nobody else that's in the beef sector because she doesn't do beef. You don't know how to do no other content. You can't even complete a complete sentence, miss. You can't even dialect or have a dialogue with anybody. What in the world would ever make you think that you will be a lovely tea? I'll wait.
Well, continue to wait. We're not talking about that. Okay. Continue to wait.
Okay. Well, I think we can't hear you, misunderstood. We can't hear you, baby. I don't know if you say anything, but we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
I think so. She eat it.
Well, I guess she coming back. So.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now or no? Okay, leave your cameras off. I'm bringing you up.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can
I
hear you now.
forgot what I was saying. Down. I was saying a lot.
I don't know if Paulette, you could have seen it. Misunderstood. Did you see it? What's her name?
See what?
The eclipse this morning.
No, I missed the eclipse.
Yeah, this morning. Yeah, I was out there. I saw it.
Did you see it, Pizarro? I would have filmed it if I'd have known. There was an eclipse this morning. Oh, it was a blood moon.
Yeah,
yeah.
Blood moon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have filmed it. Had I known, I would have filmed it because I like that kind of thing. Brooke, I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to do this.
I like follow up and stuff like that, and I also too. Where I was staying up, I always saw that the rockets go up and the guys go to the moon. I like watching stuff like that.
People who don't like me, and I understand.
Thank you, Brooke.
There will be people who don't like me, and I understand that, and I respect it. It is what it is. No, I know. I'm just saying, like the people that's in the chat, it don't matter because they don't have enough balls to even say anything to me face to face. So I ain't worried about them. But I support you, miss you, and of course, God knows I'm an intel. I just wanted to come up here to see, when it comes down to really putting the feet to the fire, is we're really going to stand the test of time and put the feet to the fire. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't do shit to people that you don't want done to you in return. This is a prime example. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I'll see you later.
I agree with that. I agree with that, bro.
All right.
All right, y'all. Have a good one. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
Thank you, bro.
And then you know what? They're gonna try to block me, girl. Girl, they're gonna try to block me, girl. I'm gonna go ahead and just go in the bushes,
don't
girl.
Block Brooke. Do not block Brooke. We don't block because we don't like somebody. So Brooke, you're good. I got you.
Lord have mercy. All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye, Brooke. Woo. Yeah, you guys. Again, I just hear people out, and damn, I am sad I missed that eclipse. But so for what I'm understanding, let me help Brooke out. So what I'm understanding, I have to stop making peace because it's never gonna happen. And I just have to stay out of it, right, Paula? Know what you say? Because every time I try to make, thank you, Latina. Every time I try to make peace, this shit don't work out. Now, what I was trying to say is, hey, if Dovey wants to be a lovely T, then hey, she's a weather girl. Why can't she be lovely?
I did not want to be a lovely T. I said I want to have lovely T numbers. I can't be her. She is herself. No, I want to have her number and more. That's what I said. That's what it's like.
I applaud you for that.
She would never get her numbers, but okay.
That's what you see the little shit here? Time would tell.
I'm cheering for you. I'm not being sarcastic.
I'm still growing. Right now, this time here, I am still growing. That's what excites me is her numbers.
I clapped because I'm cheering for Dovey to do that. That's why I said I clapped. I feel like you can do whatever you want to do. I know she's talking about numbers.
And then getting 1,000 over here. Someone always get it every night or every other night. Yeah, I don't see any ones. Don't seem this several times. But my goal is what I want to see numbers like lovely T and more. That's what excites me. With 1,000, we see that just about every night or every other night. We see that somebody is getting it.
She would never get it.
Wow. Okay, I see you guys in my clouds. Lovely T. But I'm glad that you Pizarro. Never know. Never know. But I know that she does celebrity news, so I understand what you guys are saying. She does like celebrity stuff. I think that the
make sure it is understood. That everyone understand what I'm saying. I said not lovely T. She is herself. Her numbers and more. That's what I said. Not be in her. She is her own person. That's not my style is what she do.
So you saying that you want her numbers is what you're saying?
I want her numbers and more.
Well, you're not gonna never get that, Dovey. So I mean,
well, it'll just take time. One day I will. It just gonna take time. That's what I get excited for.
One day, do you think when it's gonna be one day? You already old, so I mean, you ain't got long.
Long for what?
You could have started when you was a little younger. You already in the mid.
It wasn't going on then.
I don't know. That's gonna take a long time. But maybe when you get like 80, 90, it'll happen.
I hope that I'm not on YouTube.
Let me see how long she's had her channel.
Well, you damn sure ain't gonna get
16 years. 15, 16 years.
You gonna get that, but okay.
Okay. Let me look to see what lovely. Let me get off camera real quick as I look this up. Go ahead, you guys. because you just never, Pamela, you just never know. RNY says, that's right, Dovey, set it go and don't let anybody turn you around. I say set it go. How you spell her? Shit. I don't watch, because I don't watch celebrity news, but I do like how she wears her shows. Okay, let's see how long she's been around. I do remember when she was starting out, but okay.
She got 15 or 16 years.
She got what?
Either she been around 15 or 16 years.
Yeah, it says 2006. And she's got 4,019,000 something. Yeah, she's got over 400 million views. But it's okay. So she's only been here since 2006. How many years is that? It doesn't even matter because some people grow faster than others, Dovey. So you just never know what you could do. Go, Dovey. Pizarro, if Dovey made it that far, would you congratulate her?
That would take time. That's not an overnight thing. That stuff would take time. Like her took years. This year may even take years for me. It take time. That's not an overnight thing.
How long have you been on social media, Dovey?
I've been in the B sector for 4 years, but I always was on YouTube since 2010.
Okay. You guys, well, since 2010. Okay, well, Dovey has goals, and I think it's awesome to have goals. And, you know, she could do that and then more. If that is realistic. Oh, so late last night. Okay, but Dovey's the one that has to believe that. And so, hey, I'm just cheering you on, Dovey. You got this. Beefing, a free thinker says, beefing can only take you so far. Many who have left the beef sector are thriving. So do you think that you might add celebrity stuff and beefing? Like maybe do celebrities and the beef sector, Dovey?
Yeah.
Now that I can see. Because I see what free thinker is saying. There's only so many in the sector. And, you know. RNY says, Dovey, Ronnie says, Dovey, focus on your comedy and story times. You can do it. RNY says, we can choose.
No, I know. I'm working hard. I'm working hard on all that. I already gonna start crossing over and doing stuff.
Well, I saw what you did with the candles.
Yeah.
Talk about the candles and talk about that was in your clouds. Well, this bizarre would ever do celebrity news too. No one wants to listen to celebrity gossip and beef and people they do not know.
I'm not doing no celebrity news. I'm sticking with the beef sector.
Well, you are. I mean, yeah, I love the beef sector. I think that we need that, but Dovey wants to do both.
I will always be for Gaza, wherever that social media take me. I always would be here. I never forget where I come from. I will always have a place here.
Free thinker says good for Dovey. That's what I say. Whew, you guys, it's been yeah. So how do you feel? My goal is to score who wants to play one-on-one. Okay, Carl just dropped down. Dovey, how are you feeling? I know it's been a lot this morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing better and better and better than most.
Dovey, how'd you come up with the weather woman thing? And what's the temperature on the panel? Yeah.
Temperature right now on the panel is still pretty warm up here. Right now at this time, the panel is at 92 degrees. But by lunchtime, we should be up at the high of 121 degrees.
Stomach, I love that, Dovey. I'm cheering for you. Hey, Pizarro, is that you? I think that it's been, even though it was a rough night, I think
that's what. How does this sound? Kitty cat.
What? Something about
kitty cat? No, not no cat. Kids. Kitty cat.
You wanna you want to have a kitty cab?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm having a lot of brainstorm because I'm already lady cat. So I was gonna do a kitty cat and put it
Oh, like
basically
driving the
on my
kids
car
around.
and for the after schoolers when the parents need someone to pick up the kids. And I'd be
I
a
think that
kitty
would be
cat.
cool. Yeah, I think that's
Mm.
cool instead of the school bus because kids can't. Like my daughter used to be in like Ubers and stuff like that. Like, when I got rid of the driver and stuff like that. But then you have to be over 18. I think that's a really cool idea. Have a contract with the parents. They'll get to their house faster. I think that's a really you got something going on there, Dobie.
And I have and I already got the booster seat and the car seat that I carry around with me. So anyway, I'm just having a brainstorm dealing with kitty cat. Picking them up from school
Honestly,
and taking
I
their
would like
grandma's
that.
house. And another.
Since the
Mhm.
kids are young, because the parent that way the kids can go to their activities from school and the parent don't have to pick them up. I think that's a great idea. It's cheaper than having a personal driver like I did. And as long as you have a contract with the parents, and the safe, and so if they have allergies or anything like that, I think it's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you can come up with Pizarro's up here, but I think that Leila says, "What a risk! You definitely need some good insurance." But I
Oh
think
yeah.
it's doable. I think it's doable. I don't think it's dangerous. What's the difference from putting your kids on a school bus? What's the
Yeah.
difference? You,
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just having um strong brainstorms about it.
I think it's a good idea.
So anyway, and then
The
I was gonna
insurance is no. The insurance is no
I was
different than
gonna
a bus driver.
get my I was gonna get like on a taxi, like how they put like the Pizza Hut sign on the car. I was gonna get one of those so I can take it off. I don't want to ride around there all day looking like that. So I will I will put that on top of the car like when I'm going to the school and picking them up, and I just have it like that kitty cat right on top of my car.
Oh, okay. I think that'd be cool. Like something you could put like on the top.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that would be cool because kids will like that. It could be nice and colorful,
Mm-hmm.
Just like kids like
Yeah.
the arts at McDonald's. If you have something that's a logo and a brand,
Mm-hmm.
y'all branding is everything.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm having brainstorms about that. Very, very serious. Because really,
I
like
think that's a cool idea.
really, I'm not doing too much of anything in the daytime. But at nighttime, I get busy because I have to, run out and do the bars, do the bars and things. So anyway, so I said, well, it's daytime. I can go and pick up some kids from school because I already pick up Spank. So I said, okay, I can go. I can do that.
I think that it's a good idea. I think that branding is everything. I think that you should really consider that idea and get a team that's not gonna. Everybody thinks that something is a bad idea until that idea becomes
A
a reality.
reality. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think that transportation is an amazing. It's. Oh my, hold on, guys. Let me get my thoughts together. The startup cost of that type of business is very reasonable. Dovey can get some used vehicles, fix them up, get the little logo going, and it really is a great idea because moms need transportation, especially single moms, and it's really hard to get our kids back and forth. And I can tell you, I do not put my kids on a school bus, but they used to be driven by a personal driver. It's really expensive, and I think it's a really good idea. Look at how Uber took off. Look at Lyft. Look at all of these services. You can't tell me it's not a good idea because your kids can't get into an Uber or a Lyft under 18 without the parent.
Right. But they can
Great
get in the
thing
car.
to
They
do.
can get in the car with me.
They can because you're be the owner of the business. You set the rules. Uber and Lyft, they have their rules that they don't need kids. They don't need that clientele. But since they're leaving that clientele behind, you can scoop it up. Just get some contracts. Get some get the insurance is not going to be as expensive as people think it is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah. My insurance, what I got now, I can do it with them. But only thing different is that I do have to have the car seat.
Oh, you want to go young?
No. They have to be in the car seat till they get 5 or 6 years old. So when they get after school, I pick them up. So they do have to put on their seatbelt. Safety is my first priority. They safety. So they have to get in the car seat.
I know the booster seat. It would be
the booster seat,
and
the car seat. Yeah,
I was booster seat because school age. Most of those parents are gonna let somebody pick up their kids. I don't think, unless they're. I can't see those. Well, but I could be wrong. There could be some that
Spank got a booster seat, but it's a car seat. So it's he got one. And then, of course, the little flat little booster. But I wanna, behind my mind is how I got it. The booster seat and the car seat, they're gonna match with the car. So I'm not just getting anything just to put it back there. And then I was gonna like set it up for the like little books or TVs or something. What they can do, just keep them a little busy and go on down the road with them. But I would not be doing no stopping. Stop here, give them Mike down here. No, I won't do that. They're going straight to grandma's house or whatever.
Right.
So
I think that you have. Somebody said, "Oh, Arts and Crafts says I would support Dovey. She's into something." Me too. Me too. I think that is there school today? Why wouldn't there be school today?
There's no school here. Because they voting.
There's no
and they want the teachers because they want the teachers to get out and vote.
So there's no school there? Well, there's school here, but my kids are.
I don't know. It's the whole thing of Florida, but I know that in Broward County, it's not.
Wow. Are you guys gonna? Well, I know I'm going to vote. You guys. I usually would mail in my ballot, but I didn't see it. I didn't think it came, and then I just seen it yesterday, but it's too late, so now I got to go down there and vote. But I'm definitely gonna go down and vote. Wish I could take my daughters just so she could see what it's like, but they're sick. They all got, we've been sick here for a while.
I would say like after this evening, like right now, I should have been out there, but like this afternoon, I'm gonna go out there, and do my little news thing. And letting people know that they are voting. Just to cut up out in the street.
You're gonna do the news? I'm not gonna do regular news,
going up there and ask them how are they feeling today.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Just going out there. Just to put a little excitement.
So you're gonna go out there and actually film. That is gonna be really fun to watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today as my commentary later on.
Okay, so you're gonna like go out to the booths and film for real.
Just like I did when the hurricane, talking to the people in the store like I did during the hurricane. So I'm gonna go out there and do that with the voting.
I think that's cool, Dovey.
It's just cool. It's just a little comedy thing that I just will be doing.
Dovey, you might have something there. Get out there, do the news for real. Make yourself a journalist, and hey, Dovey, I think you're gonna get those numbers you're looking for.
Yeah.
Today school is open for my kids too, but I think Friday
is what you put in it. If you go in it lightheaded, and with an I don't care attitude, that's exactly what you're gonna get. But you go in it full force, like you really, want this your thing, you'll reap at the end of it.
Yeah, you will. Oh, I'm so excited, Dovey.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna drop down, and again, thank you.
Thank you, Dovey. Huh?
Paulette, you asleep. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
Bye, Dovey.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get down. Thank you.
Thank you, Dovey.
Thank
I
you,
see.
Miss Understood.
All right, Dovey. Can't wait to see your stream later. So let me help Dovey down. So yeah, so Dovey, Pizarro, are you still there? I think that I lost them both. Okay, hang on, you guys. Let me. Dovey
I'm
is
still.
gonna. Oh, hey, Paulette. Dovey's go for it, Dovey. Maybe MU can invest in your business. Y'all just be throwing me under the bus all kinds of ways. Whew. Why y'all saying liar? What are y'all talking about? Y'all better tread lightly. Oh, Paulette. Oh, let's see. Oh my God, I've been here for like 6.5 hours. Anything else? I'm gonna go rest, you guys. I feel like we made some progress as far as the conversations went. Pizarro and Dovey did have a
I'm gonna
conversation.
drop down.
Thank you, Paulette. Okay. Paulette gives I think that Pizarro's gone too. So let me do my okay. I think Pizarro left too. I don't know who's going live next. I know I'm going to bed. Ooh, there I got big outside. I know I'm going to bed. I don't know who's going live next. So you guys, please get out there and vote. Thank you, Pizarro. Pizarro's probably dealing with whatever she's dealing with. I love you guys. Thank you for rocking with me. Talk to y'all later. Thank you, Paulette. Thank you, Brooke, and everyone else who joined the platform. Tracy, Pizarro, Paulette, always a pleasure. Kinzu, and Abzo. I know you're backstage, but I have Pizarro on the platform. Bye, you guys. Love you. Talk to you soon.